Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates lost 3 of 4 over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds as they fall further down in the standings, though they did acquire a reliever over the weekend from the New York Yankees, Camilo Duvall. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Daily Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. It's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Visit the North Shore Tavern located on Federal Street right across from PNC Park for Pittsburgh's most memorable meal. Enjoy an array of delicious apps, entrees, homemade soups, desserts, cocktails, and of course, delicious steaks and seafood served on a sizzling lava stone. The vast menu changes weekly, offering something for every taste bud. Why not let their staff pamper you while you host a family or work event? The North Shore Tavern, a stone's throw away from PNC Park and Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an expedition, maybe an Explorer even, something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Join the Fan of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim.
To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
It's Norm Dickerson for PJ Fitzpatrick. Are you tired of climbing over that dirty, old, slippery tub? Your bathroom should be beautiful, functional, and safe. PJ Fitzpatrick is pleased to offer the jacuzzi shower system installed in just one day, featuring low entry thresholds and designer walls and fixtures. You'll step right into luxury. Plus, PJ is offering a free shower, seat, and safety bars for all customers this month. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
One of the most successful groups in rock history, Three Dog Night, in concert with all their hits. August 13th at Timber Rock Amphitheater. Three Dog Night. On sale now at timberrockamp.com. Three Dog Night, celebrating 5 decades of hits. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
When you're at my level, you even spell sales differently. S-A-I-L-E-S. Now, I've closed enough deals to know a couple things. Hustle takes breaks. Infrastructure doesn't. The best sales teams don't wake up wondering where pipeline will come from. It's always working, quietly, in the background. Sales AI is pipeline as infrastructure, always on, like a power grid running under your reps. Start today at SAILES.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details. detail.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
My goodness, it's morning time. Hi, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, the station you're listening to. My name's Nicholas Harry Callis. I'm here. I'm the first local voice you hear every weekday morning from 5 to about 5:35. Solid 35 minutes of sports talk for you. I mean, some of you are just up crazy early. Some of you are getting off work. Whatever your lifestyle entails, though, I'm here for you weirdos that do things out of the ordinary. You night shifters, you early risers for work. Some of you just like to get up before the sun. Yeah, whatever the case may be. We're here. I'm here. You're here. Let's talk. 412-928-9370. Adam Crowley tweeted out yesterday and was texting me over the weekend. He said he had a stomach bug, and I know he was looking for movie recommendations. Now, he has been coming in a little later than usual recently. Not late enough not to do the show, but he's a little later. Likes to get a little more sleep. I get it. He's got 2 kids now, too. I mean, that's not easy. I don't have kids. I know what my sister's gone through. She just had her first child a little over a year ago. And so I don't know. Well, maybe now I do know. Okay, Adam's here. So that mystery is solved. I thought he might be absent today, unexpectedly. I thought I might be getting a text soon. But no, he's here. So that's good. So Adam, you don't get to talk because... Do you want to say something? Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Were you expecting Logan Arblaster?
Well, no. There we go. Just go right past that one. We'll keep moving. Let's talk about a couple of weird things, a couple of unusual things, and then we can get to the sports. Just real quick, I don't know if you've seen this before. I'm a big fan of Monopoly, right? Great board game. I wanted to play Andrew Filipponi in that because I was told that he was some sort of world champion or he won a Monopoly championship at some point in time. Like he's world class. And over the weekend, I've been telling you, my brother-in-law's family's been in town. We get one more day with them before they go back home. His mom lives on the East Coast. His dad's out in Arizona, so we don't always get to see them. We don't always get to come together. So when we do, I like to maximize the time we spend together. But we stayed up till 11 o'clock last night. I'm a little tired this morning because of that. But I'll tell you what, like my mom and my sister, not big fans of Monopoly straight up. And Monopoly just came out, I think, a year or two ago with these expansion packs. Or maybe it's been longer than that, but I only noticed that they existed like 2 years ago. And there's these expansion packs that make the games a little bit faster, but they also add like a twist. So if you're playing Monopoly with somebody who like doesn't know how to play or doesn't like to play and doesn't like, the traditional like trading and bargaining and like sitting through rounds and rounds of turns before the action actually happens, the expansion packs are legit. They've got a Go to Jail edition where you get these cards for corruption where you can like make moves, make things happen, force people to go to jail. And there's 2 jails in this one, which is interesting. And the rule is that if you're in jail when the game ends, you can't win. So I think that's pretty interesting. There's free parking jackpot. You get to spin a wheel, and you get to get money based on what you spin, which I think is interesting. And then there's the buy everything edition, where you can buy the chance and community chess spaces. You can buy each corner of the board. So you can buy Go. You can buy the Go to Jail space. You can buy the free parking space. And then different things happen. And then you can also buy power-ups that allow you to own different things. Like if somebody rolls a 7, you get an advantage over them. Or you can buy like all the 50s in the bank and then become rich, which I think is also interesting. So yeah, a lot of cool things there. So I recommend. I just wanted to say that, like, if you like Monopoly, but like your family and friends aren't as invested as you are and going round and round, like, those actually make the game fun. And you need a traditional board with it, but you can buy the expansion pack, and then like there's different like board clips you can put on to change the spaces and in certain versions, or like they add things to the game that already exists, which I think is fun. So I just wanted to mention that too. And then croquet, another big party game. That's something, if you're not good at golf or you want to play a golf type of game because you know that the people around you aren't good at golf, that's a heck of a game. That's a heck of a party game. I had played croquet in this summer recreation program when I was in elementary school, and they just had it in the yard. We were just hitting the ball through the wickets when we were playing. Like, that was one new thing they were trying to teach us. And I loved it so much, and I told my mom, hey, can we get a set? And my mom actually did go out and buy us a set, and then it's been sitting in my garage, barely touched, for legitimately 18 years. And now finally we brought it out, and like the whole family loves it. My brother-in-law's family loves it, and it's like, that's a great yard game. Again, it's like golf-esque, but it's easier to play than actual golf. So if you're like into a golf type of game, I recommend that too. And my brother-in-law's dad, he was like, I'm going to buy this, when I get back to Arizona, because this is so fun. And I just think that's interesting. So if you're into games, I love gaming, you know that. I love video games, board games, card games, yard games, whatever it is. I do like playing and having a little friendly competition. So if you're in the market for some fun competition, those are recommendations from me this morning. But we've been doing so much this weekend, I almost feel like I'm on an Ireland itinerary again, because I've been nonstop, because I like to maximize the time we spend together, because because they don't always come around very often. So yeah, stayed up till 11 playing Monopoly, played a lot of croquet this weekend. That's what I've been doing. If you have any thoughts on your weekend, you want to share anything, 412-928-9370. Man, let's talk about a few different angles. I'm actually going to touch more on the Steelers this morning because I'm getting fed up with the Pirates. But, if you're fed up with the Pirates and you want to express yourself, you can do that, and you can do it whenever you want on the phone lines at 412-928-9370. The Pirates lost 3 of 4 over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds, who are in last place. The Reds are 5.5 games out of the third wildcard spot in the National League, which is right now occupied. Well, both the Diamondbacks and Phillies are tied. They both have a wildcard spot, so they're tied for second right now. But we'll just say the third wildcard spot, as always, because that's what you're fighting for. There will be a second and third place team in the wildcard at the end of the thing. The Padres have done a 180. They're on a 3-game winning streak. The Marlins are on a 3-game winning streak now. Padres 1 game back. The Marlins are 1.5 back. The Pirates, if we're putting this in relation to the Reds are 5.5 back. The Pirates are 3.5 back now of that third wild card spot. I feel like we say this every year, and it's deadline day, by the way, too. Ben Cherington's on the clock. This is it. This is the day they've got to make a deal. And if they don't make any more deals, it's over. There's no more trades. If you've forgotten, I think it's been long enough now, but there's no more post-trade deadline trades. There's no more waiver wire type trades. It's done. Whenever the trade deadline hits now, it's done. They can't make any more trades for the remainder of the season until the World Series is over. So, the Pirates did make a trade. I'll give them something. They got Camilo Doval, who was an all-star with the San Francisco Giants in 2023. It got the attention of the Yankees. He's been pitching for them for over a season. And the Pirates just acquired him. Now, he has been less than dominant this season. 4.65 earned run average with a save and 40 strikeouts on the season. It's not great. I mean, I remember there were rumors about him coming to the Pirates. Some were excited. Some are citing that, the short porch in right field at Yankee Stadium was causing him to not pitch as well. Which, okay, I mean, there are other relievers that have pitched for the Yankees that have not had an issue pitching with the short dimensions in the quarters of Yankee Stadium. It's happened before. David Bednar's even thriving at Yankee Stadium. He's doing pretty well. So I don't use that as an excuse. I mean, the guy, you can either pitch or you can't. I don't care how short the porch is, where your home ballpark is. If you're a reliever, you got to get outs. And he has not really done that without giving up runs. And he's become less valuable to the Yankees because, he hasn't pitched well for them, and his ERA is over 4.5. So maybe the Pirates think that they can get something out of him that maybe he can reprise his role like he did when he was on the Giants. Like he was their closer, the Giants closer he was in 2023. So this one, though, it frustrates me a little bit because it's like now we're hoping that this guy finds a form that he used to have. This isn't your guaranteed getting results now kind of guy. This is this guy used to be a pretty big name. He garnered interest from the Yankees. Right, so now maybe we should have interest in him now that the Yankees don't see as much value in him anymore. Still want another guy. This guy's kind of fun, I guess. He's under contract through 2028, so that's also something to consider. He's got years of control left, and he has a consistent fastball that gets toward triple digits. It's just he has not been as effective this season, and he hasn't really been effective since he's been a member of the New York Yankees. And that's why they're trading him. 2 minor leaguers in return. The cost not super steep. They sent a catcher, Omar Alfonso, and they sent an outfielder, Luis Cruz, to the Yankees to get Doval. And the Yankees are also covering a portion of Doval's salary in the deal. Again, this seems more like a hope and a prayer of a player than an actually established reliever. Can Doval find his form? They gave up a homer in one of his appearances this weekend, so there's that, which is also kind of sad. It made me a little upset. I'm like, darn, not a great start. How about keep Brian Hayes, too, going deep in this series? What is that? All right, I'm going to go off on a tangent that I don't want to go on, so we're going to skip that thought. But yeah. What do you think of this deal? I mean, does this excite you? Do you have any analytical information? Do you think, is there something about Camilo Doval on the Pirates that makes you go, hey, yeah, this guy can be our guy. This is the guy that we wanted. Or are you like me and you're like, maybe not so exciting. 412-928-9370. Let's start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Josh from Oil City.
Hi, Josh. You're on the air. What's up, man?
Just calling in. I stayed up all night just in case Ben did any trades, and I think with what we did in the offseason, bringing in O'Hearn and Lau, we need to go all out today at the deadline, get Taylor Ward, Luke Weaver. We just need to go all in because 7 years of losing, and it's just becoming a joke, honestly.
Yeah, man, I get you. Thanks for the call. Yeah, I get it, man. I mean, I'm frustrated too because a lockout is looming. And you know what else happened this weekend? just really stupid. Baseball's in a great place because Tarek Skubal got traded to the Los Angeles Dodgers for several solid prospects in the Detroit Tigers system. In the Los Angeles Dodgers system. The Dodgers traded away some of their highly rated prospects. Zaire Hope was the leading piece of that trade, and the Tigers sent Tarek Skubal to the Dodgers, and now that's a thing. What a great freaking state of, I can't even speak. I'm so mad. Adam's smiling at me through the studio. He knows what a great state Major League Baseball is in. Right on the precipice of a lockout, and we've got Tarek Skubal pitching for the Dodgers now. Good stuff. And everybody else is doing ass stuff. I mean, there's been a few trades here and there, but the time is now to do stuff. Do stuff. Do more stuff. Do better stuff. I made myself mad now because I want Ben Cherington to make a trade so bad. I'm tired of the conservative approach. I think Doval, while an interesting trade, is indeed a hope and a prayer. He has not gotten production like he used to when he was an all-star closer with the San Francisco Giants. So you're hoping that a guy finds form again. Right? That's what we want. But Skubal getting traded to the Dodgers makes me very upset. And I just think, sometimes I think, too, I'm like, hey, organizations that trade your players to the Dodgers, what have you won? What returns have panned out for you when you've traded these big stars to these other teams? What have the Tigers won in the last 10 years? That's right, jack diddly squat. And you're telling me trading Skubal to the Dodgers and making them more powerful is in the long run going to help you? I don't think so. What are teams thinking sometimes? I just don't get it. Why do you trade with the big names like that? What if the smaller markets were like, hey, you know what? Let's maybe not do a deal with them. I said that about the Rays, though they haven't won a championship, I think, ever in their history. No, they haven't. They made it to the World Series a couple times, but it's I always thought, okay, why are teams trading with the Tampa Bay Rays? They seem to know what they're looking for, and they know how to, they know how to get the most out of the acquisitions they get. Why are we giving them, these certain players? But again, the Rays have never won anything, so I never got super frustrated. But we're giving the Dodgers, all these players. I mean, it's one thing to just sign away all these players, but the Tigers will. The Tigers said, hey, yeah, this is the team we want to go with. They're not powerful enough, and you know what? Their prospects are guaranteed to pan out, right? They always do. All the prospects that teams get from the Yankees and the Dodgers always pan out. No, they don't. That was sarcasm. They don't. I mean, how many deals have the Pirates made with the Yankees where the Pirates sent a big name and prospects came back from the Yankees? And, can you tell me one that worked out? Rafael Flores Jr. is the most recent of the trades. He's one of the guys that came back in a deal. And the Pirates sent David Bednar to the Yankees last season. So we'll see how he does. Francisco Cervelli did great for a season when the Pirates sent Justin Wilson to the Yankees. That was one trade that was a player-for-player type of deal. Wasn't player for prospects. And Cervelli had one great season and then got hurt. And it was just had perpetual injuries for the remainder of his career. It just frustrates me to no end. To no end when I see that happen in Major League Baseball. But to get back to the Pirates, I hope that they find a trade partner. I hope that Luke Weaver comes to the team. It doesn't look like Mason Miller's even going to be considered anymore because now the Padres are in the playoff race again, and they've taken advantage of the Pirates being on a downturn, so that there's that. And then the caller mentioned Ryan O'Hearn. Yeah, great acquisitions. There's something to look at as positive things because the offense has been really great this season while the pitching staff has not been. Now you got Ryan O'Hearn out. So when you mentioned that, Josh, it makes me think, okay, yeah, well, Ryan O'Hearn's out now for 6 to 8 weeks, expected to come back sometime in September. Thank goodness Spencer Horwitz has been activated from the injured list, so you get Horwitz for O'Hearn. But O'Hearn's going to be a big miss. I mean, we're going to be missing him. He's been very consistent and very productive this season. Now you don't have him. So, 412-928-9370. Let's go with this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hello.
Hello, you're on the air. What's your name?
All right, this is Benny from Springdale. We used to talk quite a bit. And I actually retired for 3 years, and now I went back to work, and now I'm listening to you again.
Oh, what do you do again?
On the way.
Rich, remind me?
I'm going back to work. I never told you what I did, but I went back to work, so now I'm listening to you again in the mornings and on my way to work. And it's enjoyable because you got a lot of energy.
Yeah, I'm mad, man. I'm mad. What are your thoughts? What do you want to talk about?
Well, I want to talk about the Pirates real quick. I'm going to. All of our trades, all of our signings this past year have been fantastic. They've been great. No one can complain about them. It's the pitching, obviously. But my point is, 2 years ago when Paul Skeens came up, I don't know if you remember this, on an interview they said, Paul, what are you going to do when the MLB figures you out? Do you happen to remember that question?
I don't. No, it doesn't come to the top of mind.
His response was, they won't. I think he's wrong. I think the MLB did figure him out. And when they did figure him out, he got frustrated. And everybody behind him, all the hype, here we go, all these pitchers, I think it dropped off.
Shit it. 412-928-9370. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird how it's worked out for the Pirates. It's just really weird how it's worked out over these last several years, where the Pirates' one big glaring issue was their hitting. The one big issue was their hitters. And now we've pivoted, and the Pirates actually addressed the offense. And now all of a sudden it's like, well, now the pitching's the issue. The offense is actually producing. The Pirates' offense is one of the best offenses in baseball this season. It was highway robbery that none of them were represented in the All-Star game this year. And ironically, the National League did not score any runs. It's amazing, though, how this is working out. And Paul Skeens, Dan Zangrelli talked about this on one of the Pirates post-game shows this weekend after Skeens had his start and was commenting on social media. There's several other people that reacted to this, which I think it's a fascinating conversation to have about, like, how in shape is Paul Skeens too. I mean, like, is Paul Skeens not taking care of himself? Is he struggling because he's not taking care of himself? Like, he just doesn't look as imposing as he used to. Like, I don't know if he's not taking care of himself. Some have speculated that he threw too much in college and that's starting to catch up to him now. I don't know how much that I don't know how much that factors into everything, but, like, yeah, I mean, it's a shame to watch him pitch like he does right now, and just it's a shame. It's a shame that he's not pitching as well as he did before, and it's just rough, and it's just kind of sad to watch him and the way he looks right now, because he was supposed to be the cornerstone pitcher that anchored this team to great places, and it has not been a guaranteed win when Paul Skeens has pitched this season. And as a matter of fact, we went from May to July without a Paul Skeens win when he's pitched. Not even him getting a winning decision individually, but, like, the Pirates weren't winning games when he started from May to July. I mean, that was insane. So, I mean, who knows? And somebody just commented in on YouTube, on our YouTube video live stream, Kyle said, why does no one talk about the pitching coach from last year who was fired? He was awesome. You talk about previous regimes. Well, not even a regime. It was the pitching coach, Oscar Marine. I was trying to remember his name, and now I got it. I mean, who knows what factor that could play into this? I mean, I don't know. It may be something with Bill Murphy. Is causing the pitchers to not pitch as well. I don't want to believe that one coach like that could influence poorly so many pitchers, but like, is it a coincidence that the pitchers are all kind of struggling this season and you get a new pitching coach in there? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's a little bit harder to prove. I'm not sure. Like, it's definitely frustrating. You look at that and it's like, well, I mean, is there something to it? I don't know. I can't prove it, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going to not talk about it because it could factor into it. So, Kyle, I think plenty of people have mentioned that before. It's just, that's something that's harder to address because, like who knows? Like, who knows what Bill Murphy's is teaching them or instructing them to do or coaching them into that Oscar Marine was or wasn't. Like, we just don't know. We don't know that inside information. So we can speculate about it, but like, there's nothing definitive there that can make me say one way or the other, like, what specifically he's doing that might be influencing them poorly, what Bill Murphy might be doing as their pitching coach now. All right, 412-928-9370. I got time for one more call, so we'll take this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Yeah, it's Buzz from Freeport. How you doing?
Good, man. You're on the air. What's up?
Yeah, hey, so in order to get into that third wild card, I was looking at the standings from last year. The Pirates are going to minimum have to go 30 and like 19 in the next 49 games that they have left, and that's minimum. And probably more like 32 and 17 to get into that third wild card spot. I don't see it happening. I mean, I think they're more than one player away. Now you lose O'Hearn. He had a lot of pop in his bat. I think he had like almost 20 home runs. I don't know. I don't see it happening. I'm a avid Pirate fan, Steeler fan, Pittsburgh fan, but man, it's hard not to be negative. After that last series against Cincinnati, I mean, Cincinnati is not a good baseball team, and to lose 3 out of 4 is really disappointing.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Buzz. I appreciate it. Now, the Reds have climbed back a little bit. They've made some ground up. They're, 5.5 games back now of that third wild card spot? So, I mean, they're around it. They're not one of the teams in it. They could go push, though, late in the season and get into a spot. It's not out of the realm of possibility. The National League has been very competitive this season in terms of teams trying to go for the wild card or a wild card spot. But yeah, if you're the Pirates and you expect yourselves to be a superior team, you've got to win the series. This was one of those like, hey, this should be like an easy test. It's like one of those tests that were thrown at you in school that you feel like you studied for. And you're like, yeah, I got this. And then you get like a C- or like a D+. It's like, yeah, I mean, you did bad. You did bad. We expected better from you. So I don't know. I mean, there's only so much more we could say. The trade deadline is today, so we'll react to what the Pirates do, later on. I only get 35 minutes to do this show, so I'll react as best I can tomorrow whenever we know exactly what the Pirates execute before the deadline is up, and talk about the Steelers as well because they're starting to tackle in training camp, I believe tomorrow. So, plenty to talk about. Pittsburgh sports, exciting. Keep doing it with us here on 93.7 The Fan. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley's next. This is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. It's accident free at this time. Some patchy morning fog may reduce visibility. Road work on I-279 southbound between exit 8, Camp Horn Road, and exit 4. All lanes are open at this time, and all major arteries are flowing. Drive time to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI. It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch. Just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you right now. We're accident free. Some patchy morning fog may reduce visibility. The road work on I-279 southbound between exit 8 and exit 4. All lanes are open. Meanwhile, all major arteries are clear. Drive time to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We are live. I am somehow alive. Doran out this week, paternity leave. He will be back next week. Next week, the Steelers will have their first preseason game. Let's go. Disastrous weekend for the Pirates. They're now 3.5 games out of a playoff spot. Today's the deadline. Today's also the Steelers' first day in pads. Lots going on. Callis, how we doing today?
I'm tired. Still playing games with the brother-in-law's family. But they are leaving today, so that will end, and I will have to go back to my boring life.
Your life ain't boring, pal. You work with me every day. You work with Doran most days.
Yes.
That's not boring.
Yeah.
Your job's not boring.
That's true. Well,
you got a beautiful girlfriend?
I do. You're right.
Yeah.
She's great.
Things are looking up. I've been where you are, though. I mean, my brother-in-law lives in New Orleans, and there is a sadness every time that he leaves town. Like, you look forward to them coming in, right? And then they leave, and it sucks. Same thing. I may or may not have shed a tear driving back from vacation this year because you look forward to it, and you see people you don't otherwise see, and then it's done. And what do you have to look forward to? The Pirates? My God!
Yeah, I'm sad. Like, this is the last, big get-together, so that's going to be, that's sad to think about. And then, well, maybe not. I got a few things going on. We're going up to Erie to visit my cousin in a couple weeks. I'm also looking forward to. I'm in conversations with this guy. Nothing confirmed yet because I have to just triple check my schedule. But you remember that guy that texted in and said that he wants me to go dress as an umpire and announce his wedding party?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that.
What?
Maybe. I do. Again, I have to iron out some details from the schedule of my day. But I told him I'd get back to him by Wednesday, and I will confirm. But yeah, I want to do it as long as my schedule can work out. I want to do it.
Are you going to get paid?
I don't expect to.
You need a new agent. Let me get in there.
Yeah, you always have my best interest at heart.
I do.
You always like to tell people what I don't do very well.
Well, this I'd be selling you here, and let me tell you something. 25%. I'm gonna need 25%.
Really?
Yeah, if I'm gonna get you a fee,
you get 18%.
All right, fair. Let me talk to him. I'll get you a fee. It'll be like $100 fee. I'll get $18. You'll get 82. We'll make out like bandits. Dora and I wanted to do weddings around here, but we never really put it out there.
You did twice.
Yeah, we did twice.
That was a fun gag for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Literally 2 years.
I'm talking not fan wedding. Like, we just go out and independently do weddings for a fee. Text us if you want that. 412-289-9370. I had the weekend from hell. Oh, God, it was awful. I had some stomach bug. I don't know what. I don't know if it was the lettuce one. I couldn't tell you. I don't think it was an actual stomach flu because it's not. I didn't have fever or any of that. So it could have just been food poisoning. But I had just terrible, awful, felt like I was getting stabbed in the gut stomach pains. I've never felt that before. We've all thrown up. We've all had diarrhea. I've never had that level of stomach pain before for 2 straight days. Half of Saturday was a recovery day. And then yesterday, I couldn't move. I almost called off today because I was sick on Friday and Saturday. That's how lethargic I was. I'm not 100% now. I'm like 60, 65%. No fluids. Ugh, brutal. Anybody else getting this? If you've had the parasite, let me know because I don't know if it's that. Some of the symptoms lined up whenever I did the old Dr. Google search, but I don't know how long that's supposed to last. One thing I do know about the parasite, Harry, is that it comes back. Like, you can have it, you can think you've kicked it, and then it can sometimes just days later, whoop, here we go again. So I hope that's not the case.
My stomach always hurts, so I can never really tell.
This was different, man.
That was different.
I've never felt like this before. Friday evening, I'm watching the Pirates game, like, man, my stomach doesn't feel good. It's just odd. And then game ends, and I thought, maybe this is contributing to the nausea. But the game ends, I just crawl into a fetal position in my bed, and it just feels like I'm Julius Caesar, just getting stabbed left and right. I'm like, this ain't good. Couldn't sleep. 2 hours later, all hell breaks loose, if you know what I mean. and the pain didn't subside. And the pain didn't subside on Saturday. And when I woke up yesterday, I thanked the Lord above because I felt better. But I had nothing in me. I didn't eat anything for 2 days. Terrible. Texter, you got that parasite. Bro, I had it last week. Same exact feeling. So then you start thinking back because apparently it can last in an incubation period for 2 to 10 days. 2 to 10 days. So anything I could have eaten in the last 2 weeks could have caused this. Texter, you've got ulcerative colitis symptoms. I do?
Ew.
Texter, maybe diverticulitis. You see ulcerative colitis? Oh, no. Let's look that up.
I hear commercials.
Chronic inflammatory bowel disease that cause long-lasting inflammation and ulcers in the inner lining of the large intestine and rectum. What? Rectum?
Yeah, there's a lot of medicines for that. I hear a lot of commercials all the time.
I do too.
About different remedies.
Oh.
Ew. What? Why oh? Why are you saying oh?
I mean, I guess it could be this. I don't know. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Texter. I had it 3 weeks ago. It came back last week. Oh, no.
Oh. Some people on the YouTube chat are also sharing that they've experienced similar symptoms.
Terrible. Just, I would not wish it on my worst enemy. It's that humbling feeling whenever you're gripping the bowl of the toilet and you're just screaming to God, just take me.
Do you grip the bowl of the toilet?
I did in this case, yeah.
Is that something that people do? I've never done that.
Oh, it was just.
Can you grip the toilet?
Oh, I gripped it. I gripped it and I ripped it, baby.
Slippery? It's
no, it's not
round. There's nowhere to grab.
What do you mean slippery? I got upper body strength. Not a lot, but enough to hold a toilet. What are you talking about? It was terrible. Terrible. So I don't know what today's going to have in store for me.
Did you get any fun movie recommendations?
I got over 150 responses, and I didn't listen to anybody. My apologies. I just wound up rewatching some Breaking Bad. There were too many to choose from. Too many people. I appreciate everybody. I tweeted out, I'm dying. Somebody give me something to watch. And then I wound up watching the first 2 seasons of Breaking Bad again. What a great show. Critically acclaimed. It's because I never seen Better Call Saul, and I wanted to rewatch Breaking Bad before then, so why not?
You should watch it. It's a good one.
I'm going to, but I wanted to watch Breaking Bad first. And there's some Easter eggs that I didn't discover the first watch through. Would you like to hear one?
No, because I haven't watched it through again. I'm actually trying to get Jada to watch it, but she
Breaking
won't.
Bad?
Yeah.
She should.
I think she'd like it.
All-time great.
Yeah.
All-time great. Skylar really grew on me the second watch, or my fourth watch, whatever watch it is, yeah.
No.
She's pregnant and her husband disappears for days on end. I'd be pretty pissed too. Then she bangs Ted. Rude.
You can't do that though. You gotta get a divorce first. You can't just be cheating on your significant other.
I mean,
you've got a formal. I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean?
I mean, her husband's a bad guy.
He's got cancer.
He's a mass murderer, drug dealer.
But she don't know that.
Yeah, she knows something's up.
He's got cancer.
Texter, buddy had to leave work the other day for the same thing. Blah. Texter, eat some cheese. That'll bond you right back up. Yeah, that's not that. No. I mean, there's the brat diet. People are texting in banana rice, applesauce toast, plain grilled chicken. I did yesterday eat a bunch of toast and banana. Yes. But in the throngs, I mean, there was nothing that was staying down. Drank all the Pedialyte. Drank a bunch of Gatorade Zeros. Drank a bunch of water. Trying to get the hydration station going. I get the electrolytes back. Why are you making that face?
You're just saying words.
Telling people what happened.
You're using too many of them.
I'm hosting a radio show.
Yeah.
So are you going to be zero help to me? I hear, I'm so tired. I had to stay up and play Monopoly. Meanwhile, I almost died this weekend. Here I am.
Have you heard of the expansion packs?
No, don't give a rat's ass. Expansion packs. Get out of here. Now I think I got ulcerative colitis. This is like the second time in 3 weeks that a texter makes me think I've got some terrible disease.
couple weeks ago, I had the ear infection. They told me it could go to my jaw, into my bones, into my blood, and give me sepsis, and I could die. So I texted my doctor friend live on the air, got an antibiotic. That went away. Now I've got ulcerative colitis until someone tells me I have something different. I should get a doctor's appointment.
Yeah.
When's the last time you went and saw your PCP?
Literally in June.
How'd that go?
I'm a healthy lad.
Are you?
No, I actually went because I got blisters on my foot. Remember when I umpired that one time? I did like 6 games in a row. There were blisters on my feet. Yeah, I had to get those looked at because I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna.
Did they do a blood test, like your cholesterol, all that fun stuff?
No, because it wasn't a physical. It was just for the blisters. I actually thought, because the place I went to only took a certain insurance, and I switched my health insurance this year, and I didn't know if they could take me, so I just stopped going. I tried to look for a new office, but then my mom was like, "You need to call now and get this sorted out." And I called, and they were like, "Oh no, we take your insurance. You're fine." I was like, "Oh."
What a pain in the ass getting old is. Or getting older, like not being old. Like we're not old. You're certainly not old, but
that's just how doctors are. You're so far scheduled out. My next physical will be in November, and I got looked at in like May. Yeah.
Well, you'll have lost a considerable amount of weight since then.
I have. Yeah, I lost 30 pounds.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, that was a miracle almost. But
Plus, I'm going to give you whatever I had, and you're just going to shed like 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Texter. Oh, Crowley, are you feeling better today? Not going to have to make any mad dashes to the bathroom, are you? I'm not going to say one way or the other if I'm confident. I'm not confident, no.
What if we both have to go at the same time? That's not going to be good.
No, it's not going to be good.
I call the handicap stall.
No, that's me.
I already called it.
I'm ill.
I called it first.
I touched my nose.
That's not how that works. Nose goes is a different game.
You're not even within. You can't call it. You're not in eyesight. Standard shotgun rules. You got to be within eyesight of the stall. Want to race the stall? Ready?
That was stupid.
He didn't even flinch.
No, because nobody can see you. It's not like it's suspenseful.
We're on YouTube.
They just heard tap, tap.
And the X. Texter, you can't be serious about Skylar. I fast forward 90% of her scenes. So annoying. So let me try to parse this. Her scenes are annoying. No doubt about that. But I think she's an incredible actress.
Yeah.
And I don't blame her character for being annoying. I blame Vince Gilligan and the writers.
What?
Like, I totally understand where Skylar's coming from 99% of the time now upon my rewatch. However, I still find her scenes annoying. I want more drugs. I want more murder. I want more Walt. I want more everybody but her.
I mean, you can't tell the story without her, though. I mean, I think it's interesting.
Well, I mean, she's obviously necessary. She's obviously necessary because...
Like, think about all the sex they have once he recovers himself and he's feeling alive by doing all of the meth producing. Can I say that on the air?
You can, sure, yeah. That's what happened. Yeah.
That's before 6 o'clock, too. We're fine.
So I'll tell you what, the blue meth looks appetizing. This is the way they talk about it. It's pure, it's all blue. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to do meth. But if I did do meth, I would do that meth.
Do you know how they talked about how they made it for the show?
No, tell me. I've always been curious.
It's rock candy with blue dye in it. And they would just like...
That Tuco's always snorting it.
Yeah, well, it's just rock candy, yeah. So they would just make this, yeah. They'd make this big batch of stuff, this rock candy, and they'd put it and use it. And yeah, it worked. I mean, the visual worked, I guess. I've never seen crystal meth before, but I believed that it was that when I saw it. Great.
Texter writes in, leave Harry hanging like he does to you. I should have. I should have just done a mad dash to the bathroom and had you do the pre-show by yourself. That would have been actually a reward for Harry.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think there's a chance that today's show goes a lot like the Pirates season. Like, I'll be above average for a while, and then there might be a collapse. That might be how that goes today, because the energy levels are bad. Just calling it like it is. Hydration levels are trying to get back to normal. So I'll give it the old college try. I did not want to miss today because it is
the trade deadline. And it is also the first day of Steelers in pads. So we're going to be mostly baseball until Kaboli joins us at 9 o'clock. Dan Zangrilli, who had the post-game show to end all post-game shows this weekend after skiing started, he's going to join us at 8 o'clock. All right, in 30 seconds, to buy or not to buy? That is the question. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and
Kellis. Soto behind 2-1 on low in the pitch. Bounced off the plate, up the middle, cut off by Triolo to second. Relay late. Game's over. Cincinnati wins. And the Reds walk off the Pirates. They score when they couldn't quite turn what was a tricky double play opportunity. Montgomery is on here, the pitch. Ball hit on the ground to third. Nick Gonzalez waiting to throw to second base instead of just throwing to first, and that's going to allow the Reds to take the lead. What's he doing? And Lau's just, not thinking he's going to throw to second because no one ever throws to second in that scenario. And the Reds have then 8-7 lead. What's going on? Wow. If Nick Gonzalez does what every third baseman's ever done forever and just throw the ball to first base, the inning ends and we're tied. Instead, now the Reds have an 8-7 lead. Here's the payoff. Strike 3 call, and Rodriguez has to challenge, otherwise the game's over.
Previous pitch is a strike. The batter has challenged.
And if this call is confirmed, then the game's over. It's over.
Pitch is a strike. The game is over.
The Pirates have lost a pair of one-run games in Cincinnati. Here's a 1-0. Hayes drives one out to deep left center field, way back and gone. Hayes was hitting 141 with 6 RBIs this season, and he hit a mammoth line drive home run off Keller, of course, his longtime teammate. The Reds are up 4-0, and the horrors in Cincinnati continue for Mitch Keller. Swinging a fly ball left field to Blade. And he got it, and it's mostly Reds today, a 10-2 Cincinnati victory in the finale.
Well, that sucked. Pirates lose 3 out of 4 against the Cincinnati Reds, a team that had won 8 divisional games out of 31 coming into this series. They were 8-23, and they take 3 out of 4. Against a team that's supposed to be vying for a playoff spot. The Pirates' playoff percentage, according to Fangraphs, has been cut in half over the course of the last week or so. And today, which was a day that we've all been looking forward to, Major League Baseball's trading deadline, is a day where I think we're all going to have mixed emotions and split opinions. At 412-928-9370. To buy or not to buy, that is the question. Should the Pirates be a buyer or a seller at today's deadline? Should they do both? Little column A, little column B, have their cake, eat it too. I've got a pros and cons list. I've got a buy and sell list. But today, the phone lines are open until 8 o'clock. You can react to the emotional series against the Reds, and I am asking for your opinion on what they should do today before 6 p.m. We're about 12 hours away. 412-928-9370. Reasons not to buy. We'll start with those. because right now it feels like there are many of them. Paul Skeens, the guy you count on, the guy you rely on, the guy who makes all this go, ain't making jack go right now. Paul Skeens has been a profound disappointment. Paul Skeens had a career ERA entering this season of under 2. Paul Skeens, as a rookie, was the Rookie of the Year and third in Cy Young voting. Last year, he wins the Cy Young. This year, he's got an ERA right around 4. It's almost double his career ERA coming into the year. I don't want to hear about strikeout rate. I don't want to hear about underlying numbers. I don't want to hear about XFIP, FIP, VORP, whatever the hell. Paul Skeens has been, without question, a massive disappointment. And if you want to point to one man, one guy that is the biggest reason for the Pirates' issues, well, it's Ben Cherington. But if I have to point to one player, one guy on the roster that has been the biggest disappointment this year, it's not even Marcell Ozuna. It's not Gregory Soto. It's not Dennis Santana, who's no longer on the team, who you thought was going to be your closer. No, it's Paul flippin' Skeens. Because if he ain't going, none of this even matters. Paul Skeens was awful against the Reds. You needed a massive start from your ace, and he pitched like Mitch Keller's been pitching. Actually, more painful to admit, he's pitched like Paul Skeens has pitched for most of the season. So that's a reason not to buy. Another reason, Ryan O'Hearn's hurt. He's going to be out 6 to 8 weeks. This Pirates team has no one to blame for their struggles but themselves. Their bullpen mostly. Their starting rotation has regressed, but they've also had some bad luck. This is now Ryan O'Hearn's second stint on the IL for the quad injury. This time he'll be out 6 to 8 weeks. You don't have Connor Griffin. You haven't had O'Neal Cruz. You didn't have Spencer Horwitz. He came back. Of course, he did right after Ryan O'Hearn gets hurt. You're going to get O'Neal Cruz back in 5 days at the earliest, but you've dealt with injuries, and if you're not full strength, are you going to be in a position to contend even if you augment this roster? So that would be a reason not to buy. Connor Griffin's still out. Here's another reason. You're under 500. Like, you're in it. You're 3.5 games back. But if you're looking in the mirror and you're not looking around you, if you're not looking at the Joneses, so to speak, you're not a good baseball team if you're under 500. When it's over 110 games into the season, you kind of are. And what you are, right? And again, you won't get Cruz back for another 5 days at the earliest. Why do I bring it up like that's a negative and not a positive? Well, over the course of these next 5 days, you're playing the Brewers 4 times. Now, you've played well against them this year, but they're only getting better, and they're the best team going in the sport right now. Another reason not to buy. You're 6-10 since the All-Star break. You don't look like a contender. You're taking on water. You're not trending in the right direction. Those are the reasons to not buy. Maybe that means you sell. Maybe that means you do a little column A, little column B, but those would be reasons not to go pot committed. How about the reasons to buy? Well, I think this trumps all the reasons not to buy. Travis Williams at the end of last season, Pirates president.
We felt at the end of the day that making a change as a general manager would set us back. That's not what our fans expect. That's not what we expect. We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop. And so we did not want to veer from that, and we're pushing it all in and making sure that we are able to make the playoffs in 2026.
Period, full stop. Got to make the playoffs in 2026. Well, listen, I was in a fugue state for 90% of this weekend, but even I know that it's 2026. Even I know that it is August, and when you've got the president come out and say it is make playoffs or bust, pretty much, then you got to do everything you can to make the playoffs when you are 3.5 games back with 2 months to go. It's not a lot of time to make up a bunch of ground. And there's a ton of teams around you. But there probably isn't going to be baseball next season, if we're being honest with ourselves. Especially when you look at what the Dodgers just did this weekend, getting Tariq Skubal. My God, the rich get richer. There's probably not going to be baseball next year. This is maybe your last full season with Paul Skeens, even though he isn't looking like Paul Skeens. You still, even though you feel like you're going to be rolling a boulder up a mountain, are in the thick of this wild card race. You are just 3.5 games back. If you were 4 games over 500 and 3.5 games back, I think Pirates fans would be saying, you buy. Well, because you are pot committed to this being the year, according to the president of the organization, I think you got to see the damn thing through. Doesn't mean I'm optimistic that they're going to make the right moves. Doesn't mean that I think they're going to make moves that can get them into the postseason. But were I Ben Cherington, I'm doing everything I can to help this team right now. Like, if you get rid of Brandon Lau, if you get rid of Gregory Soto, who are free agents at the end of the year, I guess that would be another reason not to buy. If you got rid of those guys, do we really trust that Ben Cherington knows what he's doing? That Ben Cherington is able to move player for prospects and get good value there? I don't. Last year, you trade your homegrown closer. I mean, I guess not really, because you got him from the Padres, but you grew him here legitimately. He was born here. You trade David Bednar, and you get a catcher in Flores Jr., who, I'm sorry, stinks out loud, and a couple of guys who aren't going to be here maybe ever. We have seen Ben Cherington make deal after deal after deal, trading big league players for prospects that, well, aren't wonderful. But what did we see him do this offseason? He traded a big league player. He bought Mike Burrows, more of a prospect for a big league player, for 3 guys who have all helped the team: Mason Montgomery, Jake Mangum, and Brandon Lau. I don't want Ben Cherington making deals, subtracting from this club, adding prospects that I don't think are going to help, and if they do, it'll probably be long since he's gone. I'd rather him attempt to actually add pieces. Now, you could call in and you could say, well, we've seen him do that at the deadline before, and that hasn't worked out all that well when he got IKF, Brian De La Cruz, and Jalen Beeks. Fair. But I'd rather see him give this team a chance. When the Pirates lost the game where Nick Gonzalez threw the ball to second base for some unknown reason, I quote tweeted a tweet that I had put out there. This is just prior to me getting the stomach flu. Maybe the Pirates had something to do with it. I said the Pirates should buy no matter what. Buy. I quote tweeted and said, forget it. No, that was emotion. You still have 2 months to go. I've been invested as a Pirates fan in this team, game in and game out. You've been invested in this Pirates team, game in and game out. You're true fans. You deserve for this team, this general manager, to attempt to see it through. And if it doesn't work, hell, at least you tried. But if you trade Brandon Lau, if you trade Gregory Soto, if you don't buy beyond that, well, then it's over. You're done. Can't score if you don't shoot the puck. Can't hit a homer if you don't swing the bat. You might as well go for it. Because if not, you're done on August 3rd. 412-928-9370. I want your calls. I don't feel well. I don't have much energy. I was sick all weekend. So give me a ring on what you feel the Pirates should do at the deadline. I'll tell you what I think they're going to do coming up next. We'll also give you the updated playoff percentage for the Pirates from Fangraphs and tell you about a relief pitcher the Bucks wanted and now we know will not get. That's all on the way, plus your calls, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they lost 3 out of 4 over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds, and the Pirates fall further down in the standings. They are 3.5 games back of the Philadelphia Phillies and Arizona Diamondbacks for that third wild card position in the National League. Pirates 56 and 57. They are under 500 at this point now in the season. Pirates will start a series with the Milwaukee Brewers on the road. That series begins tonight with a game at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, and the Pirates play 4 in that series against the Brewers. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Tarek Skubal is a Dodger. I'm not surprised. You're not surprised. Death, taxes, and the Dodgers angering every other fan base in MLB. The Dodgers are like Thanos, the way that they become inevitable in these set of circumstances. And I gotta tell you, they're a pretty good villain. It's gonna be really easy for us as a society to come together and root against them actively in the postseason. So thanks for that, I guess. On deck day.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. just like that, at Lowe's.
Today, mostly sunny, high 86.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code FAST to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code FAST to get up to $10,000. That's promo code FAST.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Bucco fans, join us on Saturday, August 8th as we throw it back for 2010's night when the Pirates take on the New York Mets at 6:40 p.m. Fans can arrive early to enjoy a pre-game block party on Federal Street with music, drink specials, and more, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates t-shirt featuring one of your favorite former Buccos, Jay Hay, Josh Harrison. Thanks to Chick-fil-A Pittsburgh. Get your tickets at pirates.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy Monday morning to you. Accident-free at this time. Also, the parkways east-west, I-279 north and Route 28 are all clear. Your drive time to the airport about 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We felt at the end of the day that making a change as a general manager would set us back. That's not what our fans expect. That's not what we expect. We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop. And so we did not want to veer from that. And we're pushing it all in and making sure that we are able to make the playoffs in 2026.
Pirates president Travis Williams at the end of last season. 2026, expected to make the playoffs, period, full stop. So you don't just wave a white flag when you're 3.5 games out. You don't. Texter writes in at 412-928-9370. You're dreaming. This season ended Friday night. How can you possibly make a run when your top 2 pitchers stink? Quit talking about the bullpen. Skeens and Keller ruined the season. I have no expectations of things working out. So there's no dreaming going on here. Not any whatsoever. But my philosophy is if you have a make or break all-in season, in your opinion, before a potential lockout, and you're in it at the trade deadline, you don't do a little bit of buy, a little bit of sell. You don't stand pat. No, F that. You go for it. Fangraphs has the Pirates right now with just over a 20% chance to make the playoffs. Last week, it was over 50%. So a lot has changed in a week. Now it's at 21.7%. And I think there are a lot of Pirates fans, maybe even that texter, that could say, hey, if you've only got a 1 out of 5 chance to make the postseason, why do anything? Because you're not that far out. And we've seen this team play better baseball than it's played of late. So you give it one last kick, one last push from behind, one last shot in the arm, and see if you can catch lightning in a bottle. And it might not work out. It probably won't work out. Again, 21.7% chance. It's unlikely. Diamondbacks now are at 46.6% to make the playoffs. The Phillies are up at like 65% on Fangraphs. You're at 21.7%. That is the number typically for a seller. You could push all the right buttons at the deadline and still not make the postseason. But you know what? You got a 0% chance of doing squat if you get rid of Lau, if you get rid of Gregory Soto, or if you stand pat. So go for it. Now, there's a guy that I have talked about for weeks now that you're not going to get. Huascar Brazoban, traded from the Mets to the White Sox. And here's the cost of doing business. This should make every Pirates fan crazy. So Brazoban goes from the Mets to the White Sox for Chicago's 18th ranked prospect and an unranked prospect. Everybody wanted to trade O'Neal Cruz. Everybody that wanted to move Seth Hernandez. The cost of doing business, as I've always said, for a reliever at the deadline is prospects, and more often than not big-time prospects. The 18th best prospect in the Chicago White Sox system for a guy who's got 3 years of control left in Brazoban, who's had a really good season for the Mets. 3 years of control for the 18th overall prospect in your system. 18th overall prospect in the Pirates system is Johan De Los Santos. His estimated arrival in Pittsburgh is 2030. He plays shortstop. Here's betting he won't be the Pirates shortstop in 2030. Feel like they already got a pretty good one. Cubs also traded for Kevin Gausman from the Blue Jays. Gausman not having a great season, but they gave up their 13th ranked and 21st ranked prospects for Kevin Gausman. Not that the Pirates should have wanted Gausman, but just for comparison's sake, that means if the Pirates got him, they would have given up Reinhold Navarro, a lefty. He was the 13th ranked prospect. And then what did I say? It was the 13th and 21st. Pirates' 21st ranked prospect is Jack Brannigan. Ooh. There are moves out there to be made. In fact, the move that Ben Cherington already made, Camilo Duvall, a couple of low-level prospects for him. If that's your first move of multiple moves, I like it. If that's your move, then it sucks. But apart from yesterday, Duvall outside of Yankee Stadium had an ERA under 2 this year. And when he's on, has some of the best stuff in Major League Baseball. We're a worthy flyer to be taken on a guy with that kind of ability. But I want to see him do more. Do you? 412-928-9370. The trade deadline, 11 and a half hours away. Do you want the Pirates to buy? Or are you waving the white flag on the season? If a trade should go down over the course of our show, any trade in Major League Baseball, Harry has put together this sounder that I have not yet heard.
Hip, hip, hooray! It's a baseball trade!
It pains me to say that I love that. By the way, the Braves traded for Tyler Mahle from the San Francisco Giants.
Try that again.
Mahle. They gave up a pre-arb player that has a career ERA of 6.89. So when I make the argument here, the Pirates should buy, they absolutely should buy, despite what they've done since the All-Star break, despite the injuries, despite everything. It's in part because you don't have to give much up. And why do you even need to hoard prospects? Like, I look at some of these great prospects the Pirates have had through the last few years. Paul Skeens, he's panned out. This year, notwithstanding, has not been the same guy. Paul Skeens has panned out, yes. Andy Rodriguez, when healthy, looks like a guy. Jared Jones, Bubba Chandler, Braxton Ashcraft, all these guys have panned out. But when did the Pirates start to look like actual contenders? When you add from outside the organization. You need to add to supplement your roster. You need to do that right now. And we're not talking about trading prospects that were ever thought of in the same regard as the Skeens, the Ashcrafts, the Bubba Chandlers of the world. We're talking about guys like Xander Muth and Lonnie White Jr. and Callan Moss. Guys that I'm willing to bet most Pirates fans have never heard of. 412-928-9370. Pat in the car and others waiting patiently on hold. Should the Pirates buy or sell at the deadline? Want your calls on this coming up next. What are other teams in the Pirates' position doing? What about the Washington Nationals? Are they buying? They're right there with the Pirates in the wild card race. We'll tell you it next, plus your calls, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers are 3 of 4 over the weekend, and the Pirates have fallen below 500 on the season. They're 56 and 57, 3.5 games out of a National League wildcard spot. The Pirates, they did make a trade over the weekend. They got former All-Star closer Camilo Doval from the Yankees, and they sent back 2 minor league players, a catcher and an outfielder. Pirates play 4 against the Milwaukee Brewers in a series that begins tonight with a game at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45. That coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, making copies? Who are you? I'm future you. Oh, constipation with belly pain back again? Yeah. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I was inspired to become a nurse because I love serving others. I think I've always related best to kids, to build trust with kids. It's making things fun, have everything be less scary. Nursing is definitely a team profession. I cannot imagine doing what I do anywhere else.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Swing and a fly ball left field to Blade. And he got it. And it's mostly Reds today, a 10-2 Cincinnati victory in the finale.
Pirates lose 3 out of 4 to the Cincinnati Reds. They're 3.5 games back in the wild card race. They're a game under 500. And the trade deadline is today. What do you want to see them do? Buy or sell? Buy or stand pat? Or a little bit of this, a little bit of that? 412-928-9370. Any rumors that come out, any reports that come out over the course of the day will keep you up to speed. If a trade gets made, you'll hear this.
Hip, hip, hooray! It's a baseball trade!
The Nationals, who are just a game behind the Pirates in the wild card race with the best offense in the sport in a horrendous bullpen, so in a very similar spot, they traded Luis Garcia Jr., one of the better hitters in the National League, to the Yankees. So they're in a very similar spot to the Pirates, and they said, screw it. That's all she wrote. 412-928-9370. Is that what you want to see the Pirates do? Move on from guys like Brandon Lau, Gregory Soto, maybe even guys who were supposed to be here longer than that, like O'Neal Cruz? Or do you want to see them take one last swing at this thing? I want to see them take one last swing. 412-928-9370. The Dodgers, of course, trade for Tariq Skubal. Well, I look online last night, and of course this is what I see. Baseball's so unbelievably broken. FanDuel posts a graphic. Who says no? Dodgers receive Paul Skeens. Pirates receive the number 4, number 19, number 66 prospects in all of Major League Baseball. Oh, okay. So that's what we're doing now? That's what we're doing now? They get Skubal, and now they're going to get Skeens. I mean, at some point, they probably will get Skeens. If they want Skeens, Skeens ain't pitching like Skeens, which we'll get into at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not trading Paul Skeens at the lowest possible point of value. That's bad business. Paul Skeens is right now an average Major League Baseball player. No, I'm not trading him. It's ridiculous. 412-928-9370. Harry, you want to see the Pirates buy or sell?
Buy.
My man.
You can't give up. Because who knows what's going to happen in the future. Yeah,
that's exactly right.
Right, but
every season special. Do you have any idea how hard it is for this team, the way that they're run, to be even this close to a playoff spot in August? I mean, when's the last time they've been this close to a playoff spot in August? 2018?
No, 2024.
Were they this close in 2024?
They were closer, yeah.
In August?
Yeah. I specifically remember, I told you, I went to that Arizona Diamondbacks game they played in. It was like August 5th, 2024. And that was the first time I saw Paul Skeens pitch, and the Pirates blew a lead, and the Diamondbacks ended up winning.
Yes,
and
I remember that.
The season fell off after that, but they were within 2 games, I can recall, of a wild card spot before that series, and then that was when they really started to just
I remember
lose.
that. I'm wondering if they were as close in August as we are remembering. Their longest losing streak started August 4th, and they lost 10 games in a row.
Right. They were in it before that.
Mm-hmm. They were in it. I'm trying to see if they were within 3.5 games on August 3rd. Let's see. They were 6 games out.
Of a wild card spot? Or
on August 3rd.
Really?
You're right, though. They were actually better then, though. They were 56 and 54. Their record was better than.
I thought they were closer. Damn it.
56 and 54.
Yeah.
I mean, before that, though, it had to have been 2018, right?
Yeah.
And so you've put your. I don't want to give anybody, my God, too much credit here, but you have put yourself in a position where you're just 3.5 games back with 2 months to go. Would we not all have signed up for that before the season? I'm serious. I think we would have. I think we would have taken that. They're 3.5 back on August 3rd. I think we'd have taken that. Now, we wouldn't have predicted it got here. We wouldn't have predicted Skeens would stink. We wouldn't have predicted that Mitch Keller would be one of the worst pitchers in Major League Baseball. We wouldn't have predicted a lot of the things that have led them here to this point. But we all would have signed up for 3.5 out. So you have to still give it the old college try, in my opinion. And if you don't, if you wave the white flag on the first time you've been a legitimate playoff contender in a decade, then what the frig are we even doing here?
Can I steer this conversation in a bit of a different direction?
Maybe.
But it's relevant. Because I think about the NFL and how the AFC was when you had the Patriots dominating and then you had the Chiefs dominating for the longest time. And it's like, or if your AFC team's not constructed well, like the Steelers, like what's even the point? Well, the Dodgers just got Scooble, and that's a thing. And the Dodgers, you just sent a hypothetical out there that's probably not going to happen. But like if the Dodgers are acquiring all this talent, like does it really matter to go into the playoffs?
And I'll tell you why. Because the Steelers going to the playoffs, a team that has won 6 championships, and then getting unceremoniously bounced in the first round all the time. Nobody wants to see that. Everybody wants to see the Pirates make the playoffs, even if it means they get bounced immediately.
And then the other thing I wanted to bring up then too is like what incentivized the Tigers to go with the Dodgers deal of anybody else? Like what makes a team go, hey, you know what? Like, yeah, the prospects from these big teams always come back.
They must have thought it was the best package.
I guess I just like history shows me like like the Dodgers prospects, the Yankees prospects that come back, they usually don't pan out.
I don't know about that. I think the majority of prospects just don't pan out. Which is why if I were the general manager of this Pirates team, I'm giving up prospects and saying we're taking one last shot at 2026.
That's just weird too, because the Tigers are 2.5 out. Why the Dodgers?
They were going to lose Scooble for nothing, and they're 4 games under 500.
And there's no season next season.
No doubt, but it's different than Lau. Like, you lose Brandon Lau for nothing, so be it. You lose Tariq Scooble for nothing. I mean, that's a black mark upon your franchise potentially for a long time. Jimmy and Shaler, what's up?
Hey, good morning, guys. I'm trying to think of a time when a team in the Pirates' position has built themselves up at the deadline and made a run. It's just, to me, it's like buying an umbrella while it's raining.
Sure.
And the deadline's made for putting really good teams over the top. I just don't think it works that way to put a team like the Pirates. Look at what the Washington Rationals did. I mean, that makes sense. I hate to say it. I want more baseball. I want to watch more baseball. You had a couple weeks after the deadline. I just think you gotta make the tough decision here. So.
Yeah, I disagree, and I don't know that the Nationals thought they'd be as good as they are, so they're sticking to their plan. So to call them rational based on what they thought they'd be coming into the season and the asset that they had to move, I think that's fair. They were rational. You had the president of the Pittsburgh Pirates come out and say, we're making the playoffs. We have to make the playoffs in 2026, period, full stop. You can't give up with 2 months to go when you're only 3.5 games out. I don't care what the record is. I don't care what the record in the last 16 is. I don't care what the record in the last 10 is. I don't care that Paul Skeens stinks or Mitch Keller stinks, and there's a lot of reasons not to believe in this baseball team. You're 3.5 out. You've got a 50-ish game season to play. Play the frickin' season through. Bill and Beaver. Hi, Bill.
Hey, good morning, boys. I mean, these Buccos, they really got a way of just getting you riled up and then tearing you down right at the trade deadline. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. You know what? Today, my buddy's Joey. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Joey. We're playing hooky from work.
Nice.
Going golfing. So we are in a great mood. How's that sound, boys? Pretty good, right? A little work, hooky, and golfing today. So we're not going to think about the Buccos because we don't want to get the spirits down. But, man, I would say, I hate to say it, they should be sellers.
No.
You know, the thesis of the season is that Paul Skeens is an ace who get to the playoffs with this elite starting pitching. And, man, I'll take those boys against anybody in the playoff series. But that doesn't happen. It's not the truth. We want the truth. The hard truth right now is that the starting pitching is not elite. It's not going to win a playoff series, which was the entire premise of building this team. And so you gotta play the cards you're dealt. Hope for the new CBA. Trade Lau, get some top-tier AAA talent or at least young MLB talent that you can actually lock up long-term in the future. And then in 2030, whenever we're partying and having a World Series parade, we'll say that was the trade that made it happen. Lau, Reynolds, gone. Bring in some top-tier boys, and let's go.
Enjoy your Ferris Bueller Day, Bill. Appreciate the call. Believe me, I get that sentiment. I mean, if you get into the playoffs, who do you even start in game one? It's not, I mean, if you start Skeens, you start a guy with basically a 4 ERA. You're, of course, not going to start Mitch Keller. Braxton Ashcraft looked better, but then the rain happened. But he hasn't looked good of late. Like, if you get in with the rotation playing the way that it is, you're not going to win a series. He's right about that. But getting in still has value. I mean, what do we have to cling on to as Pirates fans? 13, 14, and 15. That's all we've got if you're of a certain age. I'm 35. It's all I've got. Harry's in his 20s. It's all he's got. So do your darndest to make it, even if the writing is on the wall that it's not going to lead to much, if anything. 412-928-9370. Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Buy or sell. You can vote at _Adam Crowley. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We're taking calls up until 8 o'clock. So if you're on hold, stick around on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Ryan O'Hearn injury plays into all this, doesn't it? We'll get into that when we return. Plus your calls right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost 3 of 4 over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds. The Pirates fall further down in the standings, down 3.5 back of a wild card spot. The Pirates have the Milwaukee Brewers coming up next in a series that begins tonight with a game at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Want to let you know, too, the Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Colony Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. One accident to report. That's the 2200 block of East Carson Street in Pittsburgh. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Meanwhile, Parkway West is good as you head to the Ford Pitt Tunnel inbound. Parkway East, no slowdown at all as you're heading towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. I-279 and 28 are looking good. Drive time to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
The summer of savings continue at Coons Market.
Semi-boneless New York strip steaks, $9.99 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And selected varieties of Popsicle Pops, 12 to 18 count package, $3.99 each. Come see us at Coons.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Here's a 3-0 pitch. Swinging a high chopper on to second. Tough hop. McLean stabs at it. Fields throws. Got him.
Oh, no.
And now Hearn is coming up. Gimpy after something with his leg.
Yeah, that looked like the groin there.
Oh, man. That's right. And Donnie Kelly, Joel Harris, assistant athletic trainer out. Tarek Brock is holding on to Ryan O'Hearn so he can try to keep some weight off of one of his legs to add injury to insult. I feel so bad for Ryan O'Hearn, one of the heartbeats of this team.
Yeah, adding injury to insult, Ryan O'Hearn going to be out 6 to 8 weeks. O'Hearn, for what it's worth, did come back from his quad injury before, earlier than anticipated. Now, is that part of the reason why he's in this spot again? I don't know. But that guy's tough as nails. Maybe you can expect him back in 6 weeks. 8 weeks would push you right up into about October. Injury report brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. It's funny the way that this has happened, and not funny, the way this has happened for the Pirates this year. Seems like when someone goes down, someone else comes back. And for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz back yesterday. O'Neal Cruz eligible to come off the 60-day IL on the 8th at the earliest, so 5 days from now. Hope that he comes back then. Pirates finally got a win against a lefty this weekend, but they need O'Neal Cruz back desperately against left-handed pitching, which sounds nuts, but he was one of their better hitters this year against lefties after being one of their worst over the course of his career. Tim and Shaler, what's up, man?
Hey, guys. Hey, I love this team. Being a realist. With the Skubal trade yesterday, or over the weekend, I believe we're looking at an over-under of 7 skiing starts in a Pirates uniform left.
Wow.
I don't think we do anything about it right now, but I think just as Pirates fans, we brace ourselves. This is the last lap around the track for Paul Skeens as a Pirate, and I hate to say that. Thanks.
Thanks, Tim. I mean, it's twofold what's happening right now with Skeens. He is actively hurting their chances of being a legitimate contender. If everything on this team was the same, bullpen, injuries, all the other starters having their variable ups and downs, but Paul Skeens was still the horse, the ace that Paul Skeens had been his first 2 seasons, the Pirates are probably in a playoff spot right now. You can really boil it down to that. So he's hurting the Pirates right now. Duh. He's also hurting the Pirates in terms of his trade value. Not that they're trading him at this deadline, not that they trade him this offseason, but this might be the last full season of Paul Skeens in a Pirates uniform, because next year, if they play, one's going to be truncated, and the following year, he's probably going to only last until the deadline. The value's going down. I mean, if you're trading for Paul Skeens, like if you called the Pirates about Paul Skeens today, you're calling about a diminished player. And the ERA tells you that, the eye test tells you that, but my God, the analytics and the velocity really tells you that, which we'll get into at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. You'll hear Dan Zangrilli's comments about Paul Skeens from the postgame show, and we'll all react and cry in our coffees together. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. It is 6:58. Step up to the plate, call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. I do still want your thoughts on whether the Pirates should be buyers or sellers at today's Major League Baseball trade deadline. That's at 6 p.m. Any trades that get made, we'll keep you up to speed on that with this.
Hip, hip, hooray! It's a baseball trade!
In the meantime, we talk about the failures of one Paul Skeens when we come back. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDKA take care of that in a second. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Isolated showers taper off, then becoming partly sunny for our Monday with high temperatures around 80 degrees. Mostly clear Monday night with lows in the upper 50s. Patchy fog developing for early Tuesday morning, then becoming mostly sunny with highs in the mid-80s. Partly cloudy, then Tuesday night with lows in the upper 60s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply. Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning, and just like that, things have changed. There is traffic backed up from the Squirrel Hill Tunnel towards Edgewood, Swissville. There was an accident in that vicinity. We'll get an eye on that for you to let you know what that's happening there. Meanwhile, in the Liberty 2s in both directions, you'll find some moderate traffic. And the Parkway West is stop and go from the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2menandajunktruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The ace didn't ace. Far more questions than there are answers. And again, for any of this to work, he has to. And he looks like an out-of-shape, lumbering Yeti, sucking wind on a hot day. I read the weather forecast on the pregame shows, 86.
My God! Dan Zangrilli, Pirates postgame host, says Paul Skeens looks like a lumbering out-of-shape Yeti on a hot summer day. I mean, he did, didn't he? That's really well put by Dan. Dan's got away with words I'm jealous of, frankly. And he called it like he saw it. And I've been seeing it like this for a long time. And I'm not sitting here wanting to pound my chest and say, I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. No. I'm not going to do that. because if I had my druthers, Paul Skeens would be pitching like an ace, and the Pirates would be in a much better position right now. But I did tell you that this guy wasn't the same guy, in that the velocity concerns and the spin rate concerns, they absolutely matter. How could they not? As we're placing blame on players and managers and general managers and executives and owners, like, the guys on the field need to get the job done. Paul Skeens is your star. He is your ace. He's your best player. He's your best pitcher. He's your most marketable asset. He's the reason why the Pirates spent money this offseason. If I had to place my blame on one player for why this team's in the crapper and not in a playoff spot right now, I hate to say it, but it's got to be Paul. And at the turn, prior to the All-Star break, Skeens had a couple of starts that they won. But prior to that, I said he's the number one reason on the diamond that they're not a playoff team right now. You're supposed to win when that guy's on the mound. He hasn't given them enough of a chance. They're 9-14 in Paul Skeens starts. This is a team that is 1 game under 500. They're 4 games over 500 when he doesn't pitch. That is unforgivable. And while last year in the prior season, we could all say, oh, Skeens' record, that's not on him. That's on the team not having any offense. It's on him now. The Pirates' bats have not been the same since the break, but this is still one of the better offenses in all of Major League Baseball, and he's still 9-14. You can't blame anybody else for the last 2 losses. Against Cincinnati, he gives up 7 hits. He gives up 4 walks, 11 base runners in 4 innings. 11 in 4 innings. And 5 earned runs. You ain't going to win that start. Against the Cubs, he strikes out 11. Great. Strikeout numbers have still been good. He strikes out 11, but in 5 1/3 innings, it's 6 hits and 2 walks, 8 base runners. In the game against Cleveland, he pitched really well, but still, there were signs. 7 innings, 9 base runners. Against Milwaukee before that, 5 1/3 innings, 5 base runners. He lost another game against Cincinnati in June where he gave up 4 earned runs in 5 innings and 8 base runners. He has not been close to good enough. If you flipped his record, which you should have been able to do coming into the year, the Pirates are sitting pretty right now. Fair or foul? If I had to blame one player for the lot that they're in right now, it would be Paul Skeens. What say you? 412-928-9370. Skeens Day used to mean something. Now it means cross your fingers. Now it means watch with one eye closed. Now it means maybe have a beer or two and not to celebrate. 412-928-9370. Give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Put it another way, if Paul Skeens had been acting like Paul Skeens, been pitching like Paul Skeens this year, they're absolutely buyers today. Now we've asked the stupid question. Are they buying or selling? Is baseball coverage on the Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. And it's not just ineffectiveness. There are now some numbers that are so alarming you can't possibly ignore them. We talked about it for the last couple of months. Paul Skeens has yet to throw a pitch this season. He did it at the World Baseball Classic, but he has yet to throw a pitch this season at over 100 miles per hour. Well, it's actually worse than that. How about pitches that he's thrown at 98 miles an hour or more? 98 miles per hour plus. In 2024, as a rookie, Skeens threw 689 pitches. 689 pitches at 98 miles per hour or more. Last year, 863 pitches at 98 miles per hour or more. This season, 95. He hasn't yet even thrown 100 pitches at more than 98 miles per hour. And you can say, hey, Skeens should still be effective because he's got 6 pitches and you can still locate, and there are plenty of pitchers that are effective who don't throw that hard. Yeah, but Paul Skeens has always been the guy that throws that hard. And when you go from being able to blow people away with an otherworldly fastball to a guy that's hitting 96, 97, topping out maybe once or twice a start now at 98, I think the crispness, the spin rate on all your pitches is going to suffer. I'm wondering if the guy's hurt. Like, not need elbow surgery hurt, but is there a dead arm situation going on? There's just no way he's choosing to do this because your results are going to form your game plan, right? If you're thinking about doing something one way and it doesn't work, you're not just going to keep friggin' doing it. Like, if our radio show, which is highly rated, was not highly rated, we wouldn't keep just banging our head into the microphones every day, doing the same thing and hoping that eventually people would listen. No, we'd get fired. Paul Skeens, if you want to make the argument, oh, he's doing this on purpose, he's trying to save his arm, he's trying to be able to pitch into October, he's trying to be able to pitch and throw the ball hard down the stretch, there ain't going to be no October. There ain't going to be no meaningful baseball down the stretch because the results indicate you ain't good enough when you're not throwing hard. Yes, Harry.
That's an interesting hypothetical, though. Like, let's say, like, what if one show on this station was doing really well, but the rest of the shows needed help? And let's say, hypothetically, the morning show was the best. Do you think that if we traded you to like Philadelphia or something and got back like a plethora of like prospect like radio professionals? Do you think maybe we could rebuild in 5 years and have better shows all the way around?
We are trading Crowley and Callis to Philadelphia for their afternoon producer and a weekday host, our weeknight host.
That doesn't seem like a fair trade at all.
Well, any trade that's got a franchise player in it doesn't seem like a fair trade.
But the fan's not getting any prospects back. We're worth at least 5 people combined. If you put Doran in there, the fan better be getting back 10 prospect radio people.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Texter writes in, Crowley, you shouldn't have come in today. You look very pale. See, here's my problem. I'm recovering from being terribly ill this weekend. When I look in the mirror, I always see pale looking back at me. So I can't tell whether that's just the pasty Irish ass that I was born with or if I look pale even in compared to my normal self. Do I look pale to you?
I don't really like to focus on your details.
Okay.
I noticed you had forehead wrinkles one day, and then you got mad at me. You're like, oh, God, it's amazing. Shut up. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I hate when people do that.
Well, then I'm not going to comment on you then. This is radio. It's primarily audio.
Not anymore.
There's a majority listening audience that can't see you right now.
I did just look at my eyes during the break in the bathroom, and we got the circles going. It's not good.
You need to...
I'm hydrating.
We got a sub ready for you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not eating anything ever again. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Morning shows brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. 2 questions here for the people at 412-928-9370. If you had to blame one player for where the Pirates are right now, how is it not Paul Skeens? Do you agree with me on that? 412-928-9370. And if you've got a theory as to what's going on with our guy, I'd love to hear it. Any and all theories welcome at 412-928-9370. Your calls, texts, and tweets on this coming up next. Mike in the car and others will get to you, I promise. And we'll also hear another bit from a post-game show this weekend where Dan Zangrilli, man, he was taking it from all angles. Phrasing. Right now, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they lost 3 out of 4 over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds. Pirates fall further back in the standings now. They're 56 and 57, and they're 3.5 back of a wild card spot going into another divisional road series. They play the Milwaukee Brewers in 4 games this week, with a game that begins tonight at 7:40. It's game 1 of the series. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's a message from Doran Dickerson.
Thinking about tackling a project this summer but not sure where to start or where to get your materials? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I know the team at Reed Building Supply for years, and what sets them apart is their customer service. They're knowledgeable, reliable, and always willing to help you find the right products for your job. Whether you need TimberTech decking, flooring, vinyl windows, Hardy LP, or vinyl siding, doors, cabinets, stone, or more, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Plus, they pride themselves on being dependable and on time. And right now, they're offering special savings on select AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com or give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. A blockbuster homecoming in Houston. The Texans are officially reuniting with former top overall draft pick Jadeveon Clowney, signing the veteran edge rusher to a 1-year deal. After spending the last 7 years bouncing around the league, Clowney returns to where his career began, slotting into a terrifying pass rush. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Monday, you can save up to 50% on Sealy. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The trade deadline is all about making the right move. So why are you still parking at the airport? Trade the stress for the winning lineup at Globe Airport Parking. Fast shuttle service, secure parking, and when you return, your vehicle is waiting for you. Cool, convenient, and just minutes from the terminal. Don't strike out before your trip even begins. Make the smart trade. Choose Globe Airport Parking. Reserve your spot today and start your vacation like a champion.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes!
Download the Albert app and use promo code FAST to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code FAST to get up to $10,000. That's promo code FAST.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning to you. There's been an accident that has been cleared 2200 block of Carson Street, East Carson Street in Pittsburgh. Meanwhile, there's another accident reported that's active in the 1500 block of Lebanon Church Road in West Mifflin. We'll keep an eye on that for you. A larger accident took place on the Parkway East. A multi-vehicle accident happened right on the Commercial Street Bridge. So there is a backup from the Squirrel Hill Tunnel all the way back to the Greensburg Pike. Your drive time, Monroeville to downtown, 50 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
These 13 games were probably some of the most important.
But Steve, what a familiar
games.
place. What a familiar place. What a comfortable chair in which we sit.
Exactly. You know,
what can I get started for you?
over the last decade, hold on 1 second, Dan. Give me
what was that? Are you in the drive-thru?
Classics and that. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to get my son thing. But Dan, where we are.
Where are you at? Hold on a sec. Give me a second. Where are you at? Are you stress eating right now?
No, I'm trying to get it for my son. I'm just trying to get it for him.
Where are you?
Wendy's at Latrobe.
Wendy's. What are you getting?
Two big bacon classics.
Can you order me a therapy Frosty?
I don't know if they have that, dude, but I'm telling you.
Well, no, it's just eat it on my behalf. You need something. You need something to soothe the pain. Find comfort in food. Stress eat, if you would, for me, please.
The state of the Pirates is such that the post-game show is gone completely off the rails, and no one's better at fanning the flames and giving you what you need than Dan Zangrilli. He's going to join us coming up today at 8 o'clock. It's depressing. It's depressing because even if the Pirates are to buy today, and I would if I were in Ben Cherington's shoes, it's depressing because your ace is not pitching like an ace, not by a long shot. And I say if you had to blame one player for their problems this year, it would be Ben Cherington. Or, excuse me, it would be Paul Skeens. You see what I did there? Boy, is that Freudian. If I had to blame one player for their problems this year, it would be Paul Skeens. And you can say Dennis Santana because he's the closer, and if he pitched up to his expectations, that would have helped the bullpen out significantly. You can absolutely mention Marcell Ozuna because his $12-ish million, if not spent on him, could have been put into the bullpen. And even if they decided to spend it on him and he played well, then their numbers against lefties probably would be better. So there's a number of different avenues that you could take whenever you're trying to place blame. But for me, It's Paul Skeens. If everything else stayed the same, and Paul Skeens was 14-9 instead of 9-4, you're a playoff team right now. You're definitely buying, and we're having a much different conversation about this team. You know, when TJ Watt doesn't play well, we criticize TJ Watt. When Evgeny Malkin or Chris Letang don't play well, people, they grab the forks and the pitchforks and the torches, they get pissed at those guys. Sidney Crosby's generally Teflon. He's also won 3 championships. As have Letang and Malkin, but they're the guys that get pooed on. Paul Skeens is this team's version of that. And I feel like far too often people never want to criticize. He's got an ERA up about 4. Last season, he wins the Cy Young, he is 500. But he was only getting 3.41 runs of support per game. That's how many runs the Pirates were scoring in games that he pitched. That's actually below their season average, which was 3.6. This year, the Pirates are scoring 5.64 runs per game in games that Skeens pitches, and he's still 9-14. And yeah, the bullpen's had something to do with that, and at times the lineup has not played well in those games. But all you got to do is go back and look through the game log, and you'll find more games than not that Paul Skeens lost the Pirates. 412-928-9370. Mike in the car. What's up?
Mr. Crowley, Mr. Callis, how are you this morning? So that was very Freudian because it is Charrington. Because yes, you can flip it too. If all things stay the same with Paul Skeens, but everything else changes with the 13 games that they were winning after the 8th inning, then it doesn't matter what Skeens is doing. It's the same thing. So, and yes, you absolutely buy. You whatever you got to do.
And these things are at loggerheads with each other too, aren't they? Because if Skeens is bad, what's it even matter if you buy? I mean, where's this thing destined to go? But I guess I'm hoping against hope that if they buy and if they get healthy with, Spencer Horwitz is back and you're going to get Cruz back and at some point you'll get Connor Griffin back, maybe Skeens will figure it out, though I'm not super optimistic. Thanks for the call, Mike. 412-928-9370. Let's go to Ron in the car. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning. I'm not going to absolve Paul Skeens from anything, but I will give you a quick rundown. Number one, the coaching staff has been awful this year. Every pitcher has regressed on this staff. Fundamentals are poor to bad. Number two, bullpen. Number three, defense. Number four, Paul Skeens. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff to clean up on this team. Paul Skeens, if you listen to him post-game, it doesn't sound like he cares sometimes, like he's checked out mentally. But Donnie Kelly, Murphy, these guys, they gotta right the ship.
Well, here's the thing about the Bill Murphy hiring, and look, I think it's totally fair. Thank you for the call to say, most guys have regressed. What's different? Oh, you got a new pitching coach. Let's blame that guy. But you know what? Oscar Marine's not shown the door if Paul Skeens doesn't want to show Oscar Marine the door. I'm not saying that Paul Skeens drove that particular car, taking Oscar Marine to the airport to get him out of town. But he certainly didn't hide the keys. 412-928-9370. I'm depressed, Harry. I feel like crap. It's trade deadline day. We've been looking forward to this for a long time. And you got Paul Skeens pitching like a fifth starter and not like an ace. And are you asleep? I think you are.
Oh, no, sorry. I just wasn't paying attention.
Awesome. 412-928-9370.
You mad about something or?
Texter, sell. Thank God the NFL is back on Thursday. Well, it's the Hall of Fame game, so I'm not sure that it'll keep your attention for all that long. But yes, thank God for football. It is the first day of pads at Steelers camp where they're beating the hell out of each other getting autographs. I'm sure you all saw that video. 2 adult fans trying to get autographs fighting at Steelers camp. And Pat Freiermuth, wonderful guy he is, picked up a child who was about to get bowled over in the midst of the fighting. Folks, if you're above 18 years old and you're shoving people or mouthing off for autographs, you are a lieutenant. I don't get it. I don't understand adults who go to that trouble to get ink on a terrible towel or on a picture. Like, it just is ridiculous to me.
You know how much money those could be worth, though, in time?
I mean, God bless Pat Freiermuth, but like, if Pat Freiermuth signs my terrible towel, I don't think I'm becoming a millionaire. Like, I don't think I can retire.
Can you imagine if he got traded and then became one of the NFL's all-time tight ends, and you had a rare terrible towel with his signature on it? That could go for $1,000.
Did you ask me if I can imagine that? Because I can't. Let's see what an Aaron Rodgers autograph goes for right now. They're going for like $400, $500.
Well, he's still playing. That's the point. Or like in 100 years when these guys have passed.
In 100 years.
You could have your family set up for life.
Let's see. Ben Roethlisberger autograph.
No, he's not dead, though.
You could get a Ben Roethlisberger authentic helmet autographed, $1,300.
Look up like an Andy Russell autograph for like...
I'll go straight to Mean Joe Green.
He's alive, though.
Yeah, but he's the greatest of all time.
That doesn't matter. That has a factor in this.
$550. All right. I hate to do this. We'll go to Franco Harris, R.I.P.
No, that's a good example. That's a good one.
That's what I said.
I know, but you're like, I hate to do this.
I hate to do this because he's dead. That's why I hate to do it, you idiot. $1,100.
There you go.
So you're going to fight someone in front of children at a family event. Are you? Let me just get this right. Are you sticking up for the autograph fighters? You sick bleep.
Well, I mean, the fact that there are kids around, that's a little different. But yeah, if there's no kids around, you should be fighting for autographs for sure.
Yeah, total losers. Total losers. If you're begging for an autograph at any age after 18, you are a dweeb. I mean, 16 might even have to be 15 might even have to be the cutoff. I think you're a dork, and I think you need to reevaluate your life's priorities. No, I think, like, if you buy an autograph and you put it up in your man cave, okay, whatever. But if you're like, oh, please, Mr. Roethlisberger, can you sign my ball? Sir, you're 65 years old. Like, go get bent. All right. Coming up next, we take more calls on Skeens. Paul in Washington and others are, jacked up. We'll give you the latest rumors that are out there. It's trade deadline day. We got some rumors from big-time MLB insiders on what the Pirates might be up to, but right now it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates made a trade over the weekend. Camilo Doval, former All-Star closer of the San Francisco Giants in 2023, was traded to the Yankees a couple years ago, and now he's a member of the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Yankees just traded him for a couple of minor league prospects on the Pirates. His ERA is north of 4 this season. The Pirates will start a series with the Milwaukee Brewers today. Game time is at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And again, that's the beginning of a 4-game series between the Pirates and the Brewers. And it's a road series for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
You know the feeling. It's 2 a.m. You're awake, running the numbers in your head. Payroll's coming. A client hasn't paid. Costs just went up. And you're thinking, how am I going to make this work? That's where LendSeek comes in.
That was me. I had payroll in 3 days and money tied up in receivables. I couldn't wait weeks for a bank. I went to LendSeek, and within minutes, I saw real funding options. They were clear, upfront, no games. By the next day, the money was in my account. Payroll went out, crisis over.
LendSeek uses AI to match your business with the right funding, up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours.
With LendSeek, it's not just funding, it's knowing you're covered when things get tight.
If you've been in business for at least 1 year with at least $500,000 annual revenue, apply today. No upfront costs, no prepaid penalties. Because in business, waiting isn't an option. Start ready, stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texture writes in, adult autograph seekers are at the top of the list of pro sports losers. Close second, 30-somethings that show up at games with an authentic jersey and backward hat and have to let everyone know how many beers they drank before halftime. I mean, if you own a jersey, you own a jersey. I don't got a problem with that. If you're getting wasted at ball games, then I think you probably need to do some evaluation. But yeah, it's annoying. People who get overly intoxicated at football games, it's not my favorite. I'd put them on the loser list for sure. Also on the loser list, people who catch foul balls, fly balls, home runs at baseball games and have the opportunity to give them to a kid and don't. Also, there are people, I used to go back in the early 2000s with season tickets to the Pirate games, and we would go on the weekends when you could get in early and watch batting practice. There were 2 dudes that were there all the time in their 40s or 50s. And they would sprint to the balls and collect them, and then they'd brag about how many balls they had. Dorks. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Crowley, why do you always have to put Callis down just because you have different points of view? Calling him an idiot is uncalled for. Oh, it absolutely was not uncalled for in that segment. Harry, do you have an opinion on Paul Skeens? He's not listening. He's borderline asleep. He gives me nothing and then argues just for the sake of arguing. I think it was pretty idiotic.
You know what? I was listening. I just like messing with you. Because you
were not. No, you were not. I don't buy it. I'm not going to let you say that. It's not true. You weren't listening. Your eyes were barely open.
No, you played the clip of Dan Zangrilli with the guy
that was
in
10
the
minutes ago.
But that was last segment. You were talking about Paul Skeens last segment, and then you got into talking about the autograph situation, and I saw the video of the two fans fighting. Pat Fryermuth lifted the kid over the wall and got him into safety because the adults almost bowled him over, and then you have a strong opinion about adults being losers if they are over the age of 15. You shouldn't be trying to get autographs at all. And I said, hey, just consider autographs are worth something 100 years into the future. I'm paying full attention. I know what's up, bro.
That conversation was only brought up because you were giving me nothing on Skeens, so I had not actually been talking about that before you weren't paying attention. And you were not paying attention. Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. There are rumors abound. This is right here the best thing Harry has provided for the show today, and I'm not being sarcastic. This is tremendous.
Hip, hip, hooray! It's a baseball trade!
So if something should come to fruition, you will hear that sounder. We'll give you a couple rumors right now. Real quick, Harry, did you make that music?
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. No, I'm mad. I was paying attention. I played a joke on you. Harry, we got to keep going. We got to bring the show to a screeching halt.
I mean, I'm sitting here. I had this.
No, I didn't put the music. I found that organ
I had the freaking stomach flu all weekend.
Why are you here then? We've got plenty of capable people that can host this show.
Yeah, like Logan Arblaster should host the show. We need Logan Arblaster in here to host the show. You know what? I'm calling off for tomorrow already today. I can't deal with this. I'm not feeling good. My producer's not paying attention. And then to save face, he's coming back the next segment saying he's paying attention, which drags the show even to more of a screeching halt. Then I got flipping Logan Arblaster, who I believe now produces Dunlap Show on the AM. I tweet this weekend, and I say, yo, not feeling good. Feeling very bad, actually. Does anybody have any movie recommendations? And Logan Arblaster quote tweets it and says, no, I don't, but I'd be happy to fill in for you. Thanks, pal. No, but I'm ready and willing to fill in on the morning show if needed before my shift, 1 to 9 p.m. at KDKA.
So he's going to host in the morning and then produce in the afternoon?
Yeah, he's...
Do you think... Now, honestly, like let's say I was an aspiring news person.
Yeah.
And I tweeted out, and I worked this full-time shift, but I tweeted out regularly, hey, I want to work, I'd love to fill in, afternoons on KDKA AM. If you're not feeling well, Colin Dunlap. Do you think you would like me?
No, because I would feel like you're trying to get away from me. I would feel like you're trying to get away from the industry. You don't even want to do sports anymore. And maybe after today's show, you will want to get away from me. But my God, yes, I would feel that way. Texter, Crowley, you give off the energy that you would ask for autographs from pro sports players. Have not done that since I was a kid.
No, but you give off the energy like you've got that
I'm a big sports fan. I think you can be a big sports fan and not be an ass. If you go to Steelers training camp and you're getting into a fight over autographs, you are a troll living in your mom's basement who probably hasn't had sex in 30 years. Texter, what if I catch a fly ball or a home run and I have a kid I want to take it home to? That's different. That's great.
So you can fight for it then?
I'm not saying fight for it. I'm saying it's a bad look when kids come running up to you if you've caught the ball and you don't hand it off to them. We see it 5 or 6 times a year on television. That's a tough look, though. If I caught a foul ball and kids run over it, I'm not with my kids, and I don't give it to them, I'm going to be excoriated as a villain, despite the fact that I would be at some point giving it to a child. Now to the baseball rumors. So The Athletic says the Pirates are expecting to buy and sell. So would that mean Brandon Lau, Gregory Soto, 2 guys that have expiring contracts? Are you trading Brandon Lau today?
Sorry, there was a car commercial. No, I wouldn't.
I swear to God, I'm going to lose it. I'm not trading Brandon Lau. I mean, what are you going to get? He's a rental. You got 2 months left. He's not flipping Tariq Skubal It's a different situation with the Dodgers. You know that they're going to sign Skubal for the foreseeable future. They're the only team that can. Like, are you going to get big-time prospects for Brandon Lowe right now? I would seriously doubt that. And I'm not trading him because I also don't trust that Ben Cherington would get the right prospects for Brandon Lowe. Like, I trust him more to buy than to sell. He bought this offseason and was able to turn Mike Burrows into 3 quality players, Montgomery, Mangum, and Lowe. But if you're going to trade a big-time player for prospects, the last time we saw that, it was David Bednar going out for guys like Rafael Flores Jr. So no, I'm not getting rid of Brandon Lowe. I want to see if this guy can help. He's gotten hot of late. Can he help you get back into the race? Ken Rosenthal reports that the Pirates have looked into Brooks Raley and Luke Weaver. Those are the 2 Mets relievers that I've had circled for a long time. The other was Huascar Brazoban, who was traded to the Chicago White Sox from the Mets for their 18th rated prospect. I don't think you got to give up a ton to get some of these guys. That's one of the main reasons I'm buying here. Because you're not giving up your best prospects. You're giving up guys. Guys you'll forget about if the relievers that come back via trade make you better. Ben Cherington talked about what he's looking for. We'll react to some of that coming up next. First, though, Paul in Washington, I promised we'd get to you. What's up, Paul?
Mr. Crowley, Mr. Callis, good morning to you gentlemen. Let's flip the script here for a minute, Mr. Crowley. I'm going to be the host. I'm going to question you. In your honest opinion, Adam, has Ben Cherington been a good general manager at any point in his 12-year career? Yes or no, please?
At any point, I mean, he won a World Series, so I will answer yes. At some point, he obviously did a good enough job to get a ring.
Are you sure about that? It was strictly him, Mr. Crowley, because
didn't say it was strictly him.
Well, because for 12 of now soon to be 13 years,
am I sitting here defending Ben Cherington? No. What's your point?
Okay, my point is, Mr. Crowley, we got to criticize Ben Cherington, Don Kelly, and did it ever occur to anyone that maybe Paul Skeens is trying to pitch his way out of Pittsburgh? Because I agree 100% with you. There's something wrong with the guy. But that's neither here nor there. Because
do you think Paul Skeens is an idiot?
That's open to debate because the way he answered his questions after his last performance led me to believe he really don't give a rat's behind.
I don't think he's an idiot, Paul, to answer my question. And I think you'd have to be pretty stupid to be purposefully stinking out loud.
I don't know. You tell me what happened besides the pitching coach and who orchestrated that. From what we understand, Mr. Skeens.
Well, that's why I blame Skeens for a lot of their problems this year. I'm not happy. No one should be. Thanks for the call. With the way Paul Skeens has performed this year, he's been an abject failure, a disaster. Whatever you say is probably not going to be strong enough unless you call him an out of shape Yeti lumbering around the mound on a hot day, which is what Danzig really called him. I'm not sitting here defending Ben Cherington, but I want to see this team make the playoffs. As unlikely as it is, I'm more inclined to buy than to sell because if he sells, you ain't going to get what you're hoping to get. 412-928-9370. A couple more calls when we come back. I'll tell you what Ben Cherington had to say. Dan Zangrilli, the aforementioned, he will join the show coming up at 8 o'clock. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Oh.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, I didn't pay attention much this weekend because they lost 3 out of 4 games. And now they're 3.5 games back of a wild card spot. The Pirates also made a trade over the weekend. They got Camilo Doval from the New York Yankees. He's a right-handed bullpen arm with an ERA over 4 this season. And the Pirates sent back a catching prospect and an outfield prospect to get Doval. No off day for the Pirates. Their long stretch of games continues. They start a 4-game series tonight with the Milwaukee Brewers. Game 1 tonight is at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The accident is reported in the 2200 block of East Carson Street. That's been cleared, as well as the 1500 block of Lebanon Church Road in West Mifflin. That's been cleared as well. The multi-car accident that took place on the Commercial Street Bridge has been cleared, but you're still seeing the residual impact, experiencing brake lights all the way back to Edgewood, Swissvale. And speaking of tunnels, Parkway West, stop and go as you head towards the Fort Pitt tunnels at the top of Green Tree. And in the Liberty Tubes, you're experiencing moderate traffic in both directions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Join the Fan of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
Training camp is back, and Smale Kia is scoring big with the hottest deals of the summer. Right now, kick off the season with 0% APR financing for 60 months on all new 2026 Kia Sorrentos and Sportages. Whether you need the spacious 3-row Sorrento or the Tech Pack Sportage, Smale Kia has your winning drive. Hurry in. This championship offer ends on July 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/3/26.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Adam, I got a problem.
We really are a marching band to nowhere.
So
I'm recovering from this terrible illness. I have next to no energy right now. I called Harry out for not paying attention in segment a couple of segments ago. He has denied it, even though he's full of it.
All right, let me tell you what I was
problem?
doing.
I don't want to know what you're doing. Now you have another problem you're saying?
My phone died, and it's because I was scrolling through Facebook.
Do you not charge your phone at night?
And I was trying to scroll to the bottom. Like I was trying to reach the bottom of Facebook.
Oh, we've reached the bottom.
No, Facebook. Like I thought, like can't you scroll far enough and then you just run out of things to see?
I don't know if it works that way. I've never gotten into those depths.
So I just kept scrolling, and that's why you thought I was sleeping, because my head was down. And I'll always admit when I was sleeping. Always.
Hold on.
Every time.
Hold on. My contention was that you weren't paying attention.
But then I proved that I was.
You weren't. You were scrolling Facebook.
Adam, do we have to go through this again?
No.
You played the clip
This
to begin
from Ken
the
Rosenthal this morning. So we have a new Ken Rosenthal. He writes, can the Pirates deliver? The Pirates have been engaged in some fanciful pursuits, even pondering a deal at one point for Colorado Rockies catcher Hunter Goodman, according to a person who spoke on the condition of anonymity so they could speak candidly about the team's deliberations. But to this point, the only players the Pirates have acquired are infielder Jacob Gonzalez and reliever Camilo Doval. Not good enough. I would agree, not good enough, but we'll really wind up writing the story of the 2026 Pittsburgh Pirates sometime after 6 p.m. today. What's crazy to me is we have fans calling in and texting the show all day long saying, sell, sell, sell. Meanwhile, last year the Pirates were like 13 games out of it at the deadline. And you had people calling us at the time saying, you need to buy as if you're contenders to position yourself to be better for 2026. Folks, we're Pirates fans. The Pirates are never in it at the deadline. Very rarely. 2024? 2018, 15, 14, 13, 11, 12. 11 and 12, we know what happens. They collapsed. They've made the playoffs 3 times in my life that I can actually remember. They're 3.5 games out. Bye. Our buddy Nick in Sacramento is next up. What's up, Nick?
Hey, thanks, man. I love your show, guys. Appreciate the work.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, first and foremost, these callers that call up, that last guy, and I'm not here to bash people, but it just got him under my skin. He said, let me be in your spot. Let me do this. Well, no, you're never going to be Adam Crowley, sir. So if you're going to call, just call and make a call. And I had to get that off my chest. The thing with Skeens, I'm frustrated myself. I have to sit there, and then when we get to the 8th and 9th inning, if we do get to that point and we're winning a game, the bullpen, yes, all those frustrations. But what is Ben Cherington? What is he doing right now? Where is he? Is he in Milwaukee? Is he in Pittsburgh? I know he's not going to tell us what he's doing, but the biggest frustration being 56 years old and not being in the playoffs all these years and having the frustrations is people are going back in time saying, well, what did Cherington do 13 years ago? What did this person do 10 years ago? Cruz is going to come back. We're going to be better. There's all these different factors. We just have to cure the bullpen. Even to me talking on this show right now to you, I'm all over the place because I don't know what to do with it.
I
guess the thing is, and that's frustration. Sorry, one last thing, Adam. Yeah. I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off. The thing is he hurt? Does he have relationship problems? I don't know. We're not going to know about his personal life. I don't want to bring that up. Is he having issues outside of baseball? I don't know. But Strasburg injury, and also I want to know about this Marin thing more, other than him getting fired. What was behind all of it? What was the major issue? Did you guys ever get clarity on it?
Yeah, I just think I don't think the starters like the way he approached it. And thank you for the call, Nick. And that's not happening. You're not getting rid of Oscar Marin if you're not at least getting a check of a box from Paul Skeens. That's not happening. But the Pirates had the 5th best ERA in Major League Baseball last year, so I really wouldn't have cared what the players thought. If the Dodgers had the 5th ERA in all of Major League Baseball, I don't think they fired their pitching coach. It's a good call from Nick, and he says he's all over the place. It's because I started the show listing all the pros and cons, reasons for buying, reasons for selling. And the reasons for selling seem to outweigh the reasons for buying. But I'm still buying. Because how often are they ever 3.5 games out with 2 months to go? Give it one more shot. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 80, clear skies. Dan Zangrilli joins us coming up next to get into all of this, plus Paul Skeen's struggles. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This fall, you could drive away in a 2026 Toyota Corolla SE sedan from Rocky Gap Casino Resort and Golf. Earn entries August 1st through August 29th. Winter Zone members can earn 5 times the entries every Saturday in August, plus receive 100 bonus entries when you download the mobile app and log in by August 22nd. Then join us Saturday, August 29th. The 2026 Toyota Corolla SE Grand Prize drawing is at 8 p.m. You must be present to win and a Winter Zone member to participate. For details, visit cnty.com/Rocky Gap. Please play responsibly. Visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. No one under 21 is permitted on the casino floor.
If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Hey, making copies? Who are you? I'm future you. Oh, constipation with belly pain back again? Yeah. Our doctor figured it out. Your symptoms keep coming back because it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. And Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's a beautiful Monday morning, and things are getting a little better on the roadways. The multi-vehicle crash that happened earlier on the Commercial Street Bridge has been cleared, and you are experiencing some brake lights as far back as Edgewood Swissvale as you're heading towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Meanwhile, the Parkway West is still stop and go at the top of Green Tree heading towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 279 North is looking good. Route 28, you have plenty of company, but you're moving. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pirates lose 3 out of 4 to the Cincinnati Reds, leading into the trade deadline that is today at 6 p.m. Dan Zangrilli, pre- and post-game host, joins us now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dan, we're not catching you in a Wendy's drive-thru, are we?
No, we're not. Man, that was something, wasn't it? I actually... Gosh, this goes back to one of my first years. I was doing a rain delay. You know, people have texted and asked, that's going to be the wildest call that you've taken. Believe it or not, it was very normal. And I'm quite frankly surprised at some of the attention that it's getting because, what was it, 2013, 2014, Sports Illustrated actually did an article about rain delay programming. And there was a gentleman, his name was Cecil in Brookville. And while he was on hold, he had a baby calf get away from his farm. And as I went to him, let's go to Cecil in Brookville. I think we have the tape of it somewhere. He was completely out of breath, and he was sprinting after a baby calf. And he corralled a baby calf live on the air while asking his question. And you could hear the, it sounded like Starkey, frankly. And so that's not the oddest phone call that I've taken.
Well, now, the rest of the show, we will be looking for Cecil in Brookville. You also got attention for calling Skeens a Yeti, which I thought you painted quite the word picture there. I mean, we get to the point where, you said it, the ace isn't acing. He's thrown 95 pitches this year, just 95 pitches this year, at 98 miles an hour plus. And that number was up over 800 last year. It was up over 600 his first year. Dan, what's your theory for why this guy's ineffective?
I mean, there's so many things out there, and I, and obviously what I said wasn't meant to be insulting. It was more so meant to just be descriptive for somebody that didn't catch the game, and he's obviously a big guy, and when he is laboring, he's kind of lumbering, more so, his gait, and you take a look at some of the weather conditions that he's pitched under, and he hasn't pitched well. I go back to that Philadelphia start, and he was, really out of gas. He threw a ton of pitches in one particular inning there, and then I kind of saw something similar on a similar type of day. I think it was 86 degrees, really warm, the first game of the series against Cincinnati, and I saw him just really laboring as if it was intensive, and the very definition of the word, and it clearly seemed to affect him. And it's like, gosh, you wonder, like, how exhausted or how tired is he? And is this maybe a conditioning thing? That's what I essentially wondered aloud, because you see him, spray in arm side. You see him pulling glove side and missing the target poorly, right? You just gotta kind of watch the mitt to see if a pitcher is on, follow it, and how how much of a difference is there between where the baseball goes and the catcher's mitt is. You can kind of get a pretty good indication of what somebody's stuff or sometimes even their conditioning might be. And that's what I saw from Paul Skeens. So of all the things that are floating out there, I just sort of shared my observations because I don't think anybody has any sort of concrete answers, Skeens included, at least not that they're telling us. And what I saw was something that I think was consistent with that. I very well could be wrong, but again, that's what we do. We kind of observe, watch the game, and then share our observations, and that's what I did.
Dan Zangrilli with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Our Twitter poll question of the day was, should they buy or sell today? That's brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. And I laid out some reasons to sell. I laid out some reasons to buy, and there's a ton of reasons not to buy. I mean, Skeens not being Skeens, maybe chief among them. Ryan O'Hearn now hurt. Griffin not going to be back until September. You're under 500. You won't get Cruz back for at least another 5 days at the earliest, and you got to play Milwaukee 4 times between now and then. They're 6-10 since the All-Star break. But the reason I say you buy, Dan, is from September of last year.
We felt at the end of the day that making a change as a general manager would set us back. That's not what our fans expect. That's not what we expect. We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop. And so we did not want to veer from that, and we're pushing it all in and making sure that we are able to make the playoffs in 2026.
Period, full stop, Dan. You're 3.5 games out, and no matter what it looks like, how often over the course of the last 30 years have they been 3.5 games out with 2 months to go? So I'm still buying. What about you?
Oh boy, it's a great question, and I was wondering this, yes, especially after yesterday.
Yeah.
You probably buy with one eye open, if that makes sense, or you kind of buy with one hand tied behind your back, or you kind of half-heartedly buy. And what I mean by that is you're not going to be necessarily mortgaging any massive pieces from your farm system. A move like they made is probably something that they can and should do in going out to get Camilo Doval. You trade away the biggest piece, which was essentially a guy on an expiring minor league contract, Omar Alfonso. So that, you can easily afford to do that. You're not going to be protecting him. It was otherwise very inexpensive. You have him for next year. There's some upside. Maybe it helps you in 2026. And a lot of the pieces that you're going to go out and get, like the true, let's call them contenders and buyers, I think are off the table already somewhat. Now, I know Joe Adell hasn't been traded. Lane Thomas has, as far as right-handed bats are concerned. Brazoban, late last night, goes to the Chicago White Sox. The Cubs, they're comporting themselves as real buyers. We talk about a club that, okay, this is our area of need. We're going to go meet the demand and get it. Not only leading up to this deadline here in the last 24 to 48 hours, but they were doing this, as the Pirates should have, a month ago, going out and getting David Peterson. My issue is it's like a too little, too late thing. I know the price would have been astronomical. They should have been buyers. They should have been much more aggressive 30 days ago. And that was my contention because, the time to kind of have the full clip, Adam, was going into the All-Star break for this, crazy schedule against the Cubs and the Diamondbacks, the Reds and the Brewers, right? They needed to be in a situation where their needs were met before this stretch, and they aren't. And now you kind of have to believe the club in what they're telling you as to who they are. And that's unfortunate. I feel as if maybe too much time has passed and they waited a bit too long to be able to go out and get their needs met.
Do you think at 6, I don't know, because there's always the trickle down, right? There's the reports that trickle out after 6 o'clock. Do you think by 7 o'clock tonight, or how about when the Pirates and Brewers, they start playing tonight? Do you think Brandon Lau's still a buck?
Yeah. I don't know if they would go full-on sell mode either. And that's where they're kind of just, I guess for lack of a better term, half-assing it. They're not going to completely dismantle it and sell it off because, that would obviously go against the quote that you just played. But I mean, how much will they have added? I bet you they add another piece. I think that there's another bullpen arm. I bet you there's maybe another outfielder, and I don't think it's going to cost you significantly. And that's probably what they should do. But it's just kind of hard if you're the general manager. I think your motives have changed, even though he has publicly stated otherwise. You know, last week was a long time ago in terms of what they've done. And, you know, they haven't slipped a ton in the standings. But, I mean, there's just so many clubs that are ahead of them, Adam. That's the hard thing for me. San Diego, Miami. Then you've got Pittsburgh 3.5 out. St. Louis, Washington, they're still there. It is so jumbled. And you really do have to ask yourself, like, are we as good as, if not better than, any of these clubs? If the answer is yes, then okay, let's go. But at what point do they get this thing going? Because they have not gotten off onto any kind of major roll where they're just playing with their hair on fire and they could climb the standings quickly. And this past week, I think they've shown us all something, and unfortunately, it ain't great.
Well, they're due, Dan. That's all it is. They're due for that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They're due. Hidden Vigorish,
Mm.
things of that nature. I'm sure you've got an opinion on this, so I'd be remiss if I didn't ask you. Skubal goes to the Dodgers. Your thoughts?
I mean, it's a broken system, isn't it? And, you know, there's a lot of wonderful things about the new wild card system and allowing the third teams in, but let's go back to last year when Cincinnati made it. Did anybody think, as Cincinnati was in the dance, right? And that's what we like to say. And, okay, you get in the dance and anything can happen. But then you actually look at the data and the World Series winners, and, you know, it's rather unkind to small market clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Tampa Bay can buck that trend. Milwaukee gets to the LCS. There are extreme outliers, sure, but it's like kind of sneaking into a really fancy party. You just, all right, we're here, we're in the lobby, but are we able to somehow get to the VIP room? Just when you start to weave your way through the crowd, there's like the 400-pound bouncer that just sticks his hand in your chest and says, "Sir, do you have the gold card to be able to get up here to the penthouse?" And it's like, no, okay. And then you get turned away. That's kind of what it feels like under this current system.
Yeah, it feels a lot like college football to me. I mean, it's like Oregon, James Madison. Like, congratulations, James Madison. You made it. Hang a banner. Now Oregon's going to put 51 on your ass.
Yeah, that's 100%. And, I mean, there's probably less parity now even in college football. But, yes, that's a great analogy. And, you know, once you combine all this money, because you used to be able to just kind of outsmart some of these big market clubs with the shrewd, thrifty, saber-savvy type of moves as a small market club. And really that's how the Pirates were able to have their success in 13, 14, 15. But, you know, in those off-season owners meetings, you know, there's Bob Nutting spending, you know, $85 million a year. He's at the buffet line. And, you know, whomever the owner of the Mets was at the time, or the Dodgers, you know, they're spending $150, $200 million, and then they're elbowing each other like, how did we lose 90 and he won 90? Well, then they kind of figured out what the small market teams were doing, and then they started, overpaying and poaching front offices, and then combining, you know, these very thrifty type of, you know, analytically inclined front offices, and then, you know, fueling them with big market dollars. And since then, the Los Angeles Dodgers have born, and Frankenstein has run amok.
Yep, Andrew Friedman is now a Dodger. Appreciate it, Dan. Bless you, buddy. Appreciate it, and we will talk to you soon, all right?
All right, Adam. Thanks, brother.
All right, pal. The great Dan Zangrilli. You want to get guys' unabashed opinions, they're going to come from Dan Zangrilli. We will get into the Dodgers trading for Tarik Skubal coming up next. It's not surprising, but some of the people bending over backwards to defend the state of baseball, they've got me losing my mind. So they're going to get it today. I'm not in a great mood. So they're going to get it today. Any new rumors come out about the Bucks any new trades that go down. We'll keep you abreast of the situation right here on the Fan Morning Show. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers 3 out of 4 games over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds, pushing them further back down in the standings. They're 3.5 games out now of the third-place wildcard spot in the National League. Pirates have 4 games against the Brewers coming up in a series that begins tonight at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Major League Baseball is dead, outside of the Dodgers at least. A blockbuster deadline deal as Detroit sends 2-time reigning Cy Young Award winner Tarik Skubal to the Los Angeles Dodgers in exchange for 3 players who you've never heard of. The rich get richer as the defending World Series champion landed the ultimate prize, adding a dominant left-hander to an already star-studded staff. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms cleaned free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the Fan Special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Mojito Monday. 50% off mojitos at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning to you. The accident reported earlier in the 1500 block of Lebanon Church Road in West Mifflin has been cleared, as well as the 2200 block of East Carson Street. Speaking of accidents that have cleared, the multi-vehicle accident that happened on the Commercial Street Bridge earlier has been cleared, but you're experiencing residual traffic from that, as it may be brake lights and stop and go as you're heading towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound is stop and go at the top of Green Tree. The Liberty Tunnel, you're experiencing moderate to slow traffic in each direction through the tubes. Drive time downtown to Pittsburgh from the airport to downtown is 28 minutes. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Mark Caboli, Pat McAfee Show, Steelers Insider, has given 10 observations on the Steelers through their first week of training camp. Today is the first day in pads. Caboli going to join us live from Latrobe from 9 o'clock until 10. If anything should break regarding the Pirates or in Major League Baseball on deadline day while he's on, we will kick him in the face and we'll talk about the baseball. We've been talking baseball all morning, it being trade deadline day. 412-928-9370 if you want to get involved in the conversation. The morning show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. The Dodgers acquired Skubal from Detroit. He had 2 months left on his deal, and the Dodgers are the only team that's going to be able to pay him this offseason. So they give actually an underwhelming crop of prospects in return. And all I saw on social media from like big market folk was any other team could have made that deal for Skubal. Any other team could have given up those prospects. Yeah, here's what you're failing to realize. And I don't think people are failing to realize, actually. I think they're just being purposefully ignorant, intellectually dishonest. The Dodgers owe $1.1 billion in deferred money to some players. They're paying Shohei Ohtani until 2043, Mookie Betts until 44, Blake Snell until 46, Freddie Freeman until 40, Will Smith until 43, Kyle Tucker 45, Tony Edman until 2044, Teoscar Hernandez until 2039, Tanner Scott until 2039, Edwin Diaz until 2047. $1.1 billion in deferred payments. I'm not here to stick up for Bob Nutting, but his net worth is $1.2 billion. What are we doing here? Then you get other jabronis like this, the people from Pardon My Take, and I actually like their podcast, one of the most listened to sports podcasts in the country, in the world even. They put out current best record in the NL, the Brewers. They're 19th in payroll. Current best record in the AL, the Rays. They're 24th in payroll. Highest payroll in MLB, the Mets. They're 18 games under 500. But the owners will still cry for a salary cap. Yeah, because who wins the friggin' championships? Like, you can punch above your weight class and you can make the postseason. Sure. We do see that all the time. Not so much here in Pittsburgh. We saw it in 13, 14, 15. Pirates didn't have a super high payroll. They made the playoffs 3 years in a row. We see it almost every year with the Rays. They're a smart organization. We see it almost every year with the Brewers. They're a smart organization. We see it every year with the Guardians. They're a smart organization. So just because there would be a salary floor and salary cap doesn't mean bada bing, bada boom, ipso facto, buccos are going to all of a sudden become smarter. They're not. There's a salary cap in football, and the Browns and the Jets always seemingly are bad. So it doesn't solve everything. And anybody saying it does is full of crap. But who's won all the World Series? You don't think being able to spend a lot of money, that there's a correlation? Because there is. And there's also a coordination. Is that the word I was looking for? No. There's also a correlation. Thank you, me. A correlation between spending money and being relevant more often than not. I mean, the Yankees are always going to spend, and they haven't had a losing season in 30 years. There is much more margin for error when you're giving up prospects if you just go out and buy a great player when you get rid of your prospects. Like, do the Dodgers need a farm system? Do the Dodgers need 5 top 100 prospects? You know, if they don't win the World Series this year, they're going to pay Tariq Skubal. And then let's say they feel like they're let them down in the postseason, whatever. They're going to go out and they're going to buy another big-time free agent this offseason. So there's more margin for error there. The Dodgers have won the last 2 World Series. The last small market team to win a World Series, truly small market team to win the World Series was the Kansas City Royals in 2015. San Francisco's always been willing to spend and play ball. Boston's in there. St. Louis is kind of a tweener, but they're always willing to spend money because they always put asses in seats. And that's a chicken or egg kind of thing there, right? Florida Marlins in 2003. Anaheim Angels in 2002. Marlins in 1997. I mean, folks, you can count them on one hand. So I don't want to hear, any team could have given up these prospects. Sure. But then they can't backfill the way the Dodgers can. That's pretty obvious. Tim in Punxsutawney. What's up, Tim? Love Punxsy. Tim, you there? You're on the air. Timmy, going once, going twice. The dean of Pittsburgh sports callers, Pirates baseball callers, Chuck from Uniontown's on the air. Hi, Chuck.
Good morning. Thank you.
Thank you.
The situation the Pirates were in now was all started back at the end of the last off season. They knew that their hitting was bad. That was the thing that stood out. They did that fine in spades. Wonderful. They improved the offense. What they didn't pay enough attention to, the bullpen was suspect. The starting pitching, the starting rotation needed a left-hander in the back of the bullpen, and the defense was bad. Now, if they would have started, they fixed the offense okay, but if they would have started working on these other things in last off season and over the winter, they would have been in much better shape, because when urgency is low, the cost to acquire these things is low. And if they would have done this in the off season, they would have been in much better shape going to spring training. But now, when they're trying to do this in the midst of the pennant race, the urgency is up, the price is up, and they can't bring themselves to doing something. They keep saying, we're going to do it. When are they going to do it? The other thing is, this season, I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. I don't think they're going to improve, because every pivotal point And this season, when it's come to where they could take a step forward, can get out of the box score system, 6 wins and 6 losses all the time. Every time they've come to a pivotal point, they fail to do so. And the failure goes back to what they didn't do in the offseason last year.
Yeah, it's tough to disagree with anything you've said, Chuck. And now the guy that's created the problem, Ben Cherington, is the guy that is in charge of fixing the problem. You're a long-suffering Pirates fan. We all are. My take has been, things don't look good right now, and I'm not sure that they'll look good the rest of the season. But
because have they given you an indication? Have they gone more than 5 or 6 games over 500 at 8 points this year when they've had a chance to?
No.
They've come out and failed. What about this last homestand? They had the Cubs and they had the Diamondbacks in their own ballpark, and they couldn't even have a winning homestand. You go to Cincinnati, who's in last place. What do? You lose 3 out of 4. And they're talking about having to win 3 out of 4 in Milwaukee this series. Good luck, because the Brewers aren't interested in the Pirates' problem. The Brewers are interested in only one thing: winning.
Yep, they just acquired Kevin Gossman. I'm wondering, Chuck, I mean, you're so down on the team, and I think rightfully so. Do you want to see them do anything here?
Well, if they're not going to re-sign Brian Lau, and it's obviously that they're not going to do it, they might as well try to trade him. But I take this approach. It may be time to look at 27 or 28 because, as I said, they are not showing any trend in upward. They're not giving any indications that they're going to have a positive rest of the season. So, the rest of this season doesn't have to be a waste. If all is not lost, they don't have to have a complete overhaul, but they have to go into the areas that they're not strong in, like the bullpen and the defense, and maybe starting right. See, another thing that's hurt them, their pitching is not nearly as good as they thought it was going to be.
I know. And Chuck, I got to run. We're up against a break. I really appreciate you calling. I think Chuck from Uniontown is every Pirates fan, just like our buddy from Sacramento who called in before. Like, everything you could say about what is wrong with this team is going to be inarguably true. But at the same time, for me, you're so rarely this close to a playoff spot with 2 months to go. I'm going to try to go for it anyhow. And I'm not sure that the prices really are going up that much. I'll explain what I mean by that coming up next. We'll continue to take more of your calls on the deadline. If there's any rumors, we'll let you know. Any trades, of course, we'll let you know. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates lost yesterday, and they lost 3 of 4 games to the Cincinnati Reds over the weekend. They did make a trade, though, for a bullpen arm. They got Camilo Duvall, who pitched for the New York Yankees and the San Francisco Giants. He was an all-star with the Giants back in 2023, but he has an ERA over 4 this season. He also gave up a home run in his outing that he pitched for over the weekend. He pitched for the Pirates this weekend against the Reds, gave up a homer. It was one of the memorable parts of his time with the Pirates so far. Pirates will now go and play the Milwaukee Brewers in a 4-game series that begins tonight with a game at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
in there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Buy one, get one free. Now it's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Little Pirates rumor that's come out this morning from Ken Rosenthal of The Athletic. The Buccos have checked in with the Rockies about Hunter Goodman, a catcher, first baseman, outfielder for the Colorado Rockies. Goodman has 33 homers and an 887 OPS this year. Last season, he had 31 homers and an 843 OPS in 144 games. He has been one of the better hitting catchers in all of Major League Baseball. Last year was the big dumper who hit 60 homers in Seattle, and this year's got an OPS under 600, which is just insane. So that's a big fish right there. But Rosenthal said Pirates have engaged in some fanciful pursuits, even pondering a deal at one point for Colorado Rockies catcher Hunter Goodman. I mean, that sounds like past tense, doesn't it? It doesn't sound like something that they're still actively pursuing. I'm all for pretty much anything. Like, I could sit here and tell you, hey, they're a game under 500. They've won just 6 out of their last 16 games. They're 3.5 games back. And tell you, I don't want to see them swing for the fences. I could say that. Buy on the margins, try to improve yourself, but don't sell the farm. No. You were in it in 2024. You were in it in 2018. You didn't make the playoffs in either of those seasons. You were in it in 13, 14, and 15. You were in it in 11 and 12. So that's 8 years since 1992 where the Pirates have actually been in it at the deadline. 4 of those seasons ended in collapse. You had the 1997 Freak Show Pirates, but they weren't above 500. They were just, hanging around because the division was so bad. And the way I look at it is when you're 3.5 games back with 2 months to go and you're the Pittsburgh Pirates, you go for it. Now, do I expect them to do a Chris Archer type trade? No, I do not. But would I kill them for doing something like that? No. I can't be one of these Pirates fans that every year bangs my head into the microphone and says, do something, do something, do something, and then complain if they don't. I do think it's more likely than not, though, that they wind up getting some decent players and they give up prospects. Because that's what the market has dictated so far. Huascar Brazoban from the Mets, a guy that I've liked for a while, he just went to the White Sox last night. He's a reliever with 3 years of control still. Been very good for the Mets this year. The White Sox traded their 18th ranked prospect for him. And an unranked prospect. The Pirates' 18th ranked prospect is Johan De Los Santos. Who? His estimated arrival in Pittsburgh is 2030. The Cubs just traded for Kevin Gausman from the Blue Jays. They give up their 13th and 21st ranked prospects. For the Pirates, that's Reynold Navarro and Jack Brannigan. You can make deals and not sell the farm. I also would not get rid of the Brandon Lows of the world because, come on, you signed Brandon Lowe, or traded for, I should say, Brandon Lowe, with the expectation that you'd be in it at the deadline. I don't really care what it looks like. You are in it at the deadline. Tim in Punxsutawney, what's up, man? Tim, we tried this once. We did it again. You're still not there. Oh, come on, Tim. Thought we'd give him one more try. By the way, John Wayner's out on vacation, but he is brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Let's go to Dave, our guy in North Huntington. Hi, Dave.
Hey, guys. Yeah, Adam, it's so frustrating because you have to look at the Pirates' history and Tarleton's history. So I can tell you what's going to happen, and tomorrow maybe we'll talk and see if it came true or not.
Yeah.
But they'll make some mediocre nothing trade that may or may not help the club, and they'll talk about how they tried to get this guy and tried to get that guy, but blah, 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 blah. And they won't do anything substantial. We'll miss the playoffs by like a couple games, and it'll be the same old Pirates like it always is until Tarleton's gone and they do something different. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating. And they are not out of it by any means whatsoever. Like you said, when's the last time they were 3.5 games out of anything at the trade deadline?
That's right.
Give me a break. They should be going all in.
It doesn't.
Just like Milwaukee does. Milwaukee has a shot. They go for it, man. That's why they win, and they're a small market team, but that's why they get close sometimes.
If I'd have asked you before the season, Dave, and you call up all the time and we have good conversation, but if I'd asked you before the season, would you take being 3.5 games out on August 3rd? I think you would have said yes.
Oh, hell yeah. I think every Pirate fan would have said yes.
I'd have said yes for sure, and it's ugly right now. There's no, you make no bones about that. I mean, you got blown out by the worst team in your division that had 8 wins against the division in 31 games coming in. You lost 2 absolute heartbreakers, one because your second baseman that plays third base threw it to second base to a second baseman that really can't play second base, and you lost that game. And then you had a game where Paul Skeens just absolutely craps himself after a few dominant innings. Like, it's as frustrating as it gets right now.
Right, and the best part is you still hope and pray like Cherington can actually truly make a good trade and get this team back on track because it's still there. They can do it. But, I mean, these fans that are calling in, oh, you got to sell and everything else. I mean, I was even upset with Pomp. He made a comment about acting like it's over. I mean, come on, man.
I don't want to be misconstrued here, Dave. It might be over. But you're 3.5 games out, and if you're the GM, you don't operate that way. Not whenever you're the Pittsburgh Pirates. Washington did not expect to be in it this year. Right? They're a game behind the Pirates. They're 4.5 out, so they're like on the fringes right of being in it. They sold yesterday. They gave up one of the very best hitters in the National League from this season, in Luis Garcia Jr. They weren't expecting to be in it. And they've been fading. Pirates have been fading. Difference is they expected to be in it and are. It doesn't really matter how you got here. Do what you can to improve the club and see if you can get hot down the stretch. We got time for one or two more before Mark Kaboly joins us live from St. Vincent College. What's up, Ryan?
I wanted to reach back about the fans in the stands, and I wanted to make another comment if I could real quick.
The autograph guys.
Yeah. So I was thinking about this, and were the autograph guys doing it to get an autograph for their kid? And the only reason why I say that is because when I was at a Pirate game, I caught a foul ball. And it was right around that time that Dodgers lady, I don't know if you remember this, she went to go get the ball, and a kid got it, and she went over to the kid and berated the kid. And there was all kinds of conversation about that. And I thought to myself, when I got the ball, I was actually getting it for my kid who wasn't there at the game, but he was just born. And I always hear you always give the kid a ball. The appearance was that I didn't give anybody the ball.
You're right, Ryan. Actually, Harry and I touched on that earlier, and thank you for the call. We're not going to know all the details. Fighting over autographs seems stupid. I mean, if some adult cuts my kid, though, I mean, even me, a guy who doesn't fight, probably going to get up in somebody's face. Fair enough. But I think the blanket statement of adults, unless it's for a kid, should not be autograph seeking. I think it's a pretty reasonable one. Speaking of which, 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of fan hosts. You can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. If we get any more Pirates rumors, if any trades go down in Major League Baseball, we'll bring it to your attention. We'll get into it. But for now, Mark Kaboly going to join us for the next hour from 9 o'clock until 10. His observations at training camp so far, his thoughts on the Steelers' 3 new Hall of Honor inductees. That's all on the way. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high at 80, clear skies. Tomorrow, 86 and sunny skies. Fan Morning Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they were losers in 3 of 4 games over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds. The Pirates now 3.5 games back of a wild card spot. They are 56-57. They stay on the road trip. They're going to play 4 games against the Milwaukee Brewers this week. Game 1 of that 4-game series is tonight at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, this message from Doran Dickerson.
Doran here, and it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work. In my home, a knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning to you. The accident reported earlier, I-79 northbound Bridgeville in that borough, that has been cleared. Meanwhile, I-279 is clear. Route 28 is heavy inbound from Millville. Parkway West inbound is stop and go from the top of Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound is sluggish as well. And you'll find sluggish traffic on the Parkway East from Edgewood Swissville to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 72 months on any Carrier products.
Hit or stand, fortunes in your hand at Rocky Gap Casino Resort and Golf. Get in on the action every Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until noon and enjoy $5 blackjack tables. It's the perfect way to sharpen your game, stretch your bankroll, and experience all the excitement Rocky Gap has to offer. Don't miss your seat at the table. Learn more at cnty.com/Rocky Gap. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. No person under the age of 21 is permitted on the casino floor.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The trade deadline is all about making the right move. So why are you still parking at the airport? Trade the stress for the winning lineup at Globe Airport Parking. Fast shuttle service, secure parking, and when you return, your vehicle is waiting for you. Cool, convenient, and just minutes from the terminal. Don't strike out before your trip even begins. Make the smart trade. Choose Globe Airport Parking. Reserve your spot today and start your vacation like a champion.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good morning. No traffic accident to report at this time. Meanwhile, Route 28 inbound is moderate traffic from the 40th Street Bridge. Parkway West inbound stop and go from the top of Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Parkway East inbound sluggish traffic from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. And the Liberty Tubes, moderate traffic in each direction. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs. Yes, chef. And why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling. That's right, Mark Cabali joining us live from Steelers training camp in Latrobe. He's brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Today is the first day of pads for the Steelers, although they will not be tackling. Cabali, what's up, man? Where do we find you?
I am somewhere inside the Rogers Center on the campus of St. Vincent College. Very, how can I put this? Dreary, foggy, misty, perfect Steeler weather, right?
No question. And
not really, but
well, the one thing that's not Steeler-like is the lack of tackling. We will not see tackling today. But as you wrote, just because you're not tackling doesn't mean you still can't be physical. At least that's how Mike McCarthy sees it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've done so many studies over the years about what it does to the toll on the body, just that bringing somebody to the ground. If you can go through the entire process without just literally putting a guy on the ground is where they're looking at. I mean, I would say 90% of the teams go about this way. So, like I said, just because it's not live tackling, it's not like it's not physical. I mean, it's not like the Steelers always tackled either. This is only, I would say, maybe a 10-year phenomenon for them. Maybe the Le'Veon Bell a little bit after that's when they actually started tackling in training camp to the ground. I remember vividly thinking, what is going on here? So, hey, here's another thing. They've not been a very good tackling team over the last couple of years. So might as well change it up, right, and see what happens. So I think it will be physical. It has to be physical because you have about 2 weeks to get all that physicality in. So I don't think we have to worry about that part.
Yeah, I had no problem with the decision. And you want your coach to come in and put his new mark on things. And boy, it seems like he has. Cabali, again, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. We'll get into everything going on at camp here in a couple of minutes. But your thoughts on the Hall of Honor class, the late, great Craig Wolfley, of course, Kevin Colbert, and Steelers' great defensive back, JT Thomas.
Yeah, well, I mean, Craig Wolfley, I really didn't anticipate that coming as soon, but what a great honor, great man. I mean, not only what he did on the field and how he was able to persevere through a decade being a starting guard, physical guy, but he made a whole second career out of it in the broadcast booth. Well loved. I mean, well deserved for the man. So just wish he was still around to be able to he would really enjoy something like this, I think. And Kevin Colbert, probably the best GM in the history of the organization. Well, considering he might be only the second GM officially with the title.
Well, I think he, and everything you said about Wolf, obviously I echo. I mean, Wolf was one of the absolute all-time great guys, and I have so many Wolf stories for on and off the air. It's not like he was an inappropriate person or anything like that. So, any good Wolf story you could probably tell on the air, but one of them. And same thing with Kevin Colbert, just a tremendous guy. But I think one of the more underrated people in Steelers history. So he took over in the year 2000, right? They go 9-7, then they go 13-3, then they go 10-5-1. He has, as GM or whatever you want to call it, director of football operations, whatever he was, because his title changed a couple of times through the years. They had one losing season, won 2 Super Bowls, and went to 3. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think about what have you done for me lately, and those last couple of drafts weren't very good.
They were not.
But once again, like you said, first of all, great human, great person, and he was a great personnel guy, great football guy, and he's the one that he was the architect. I mean, he's as much as Mike Tomlin and Bill Cowher had something to say into it. I mean, Kevin Colbert was pretty much the leader of that whole personnel department and bringing people in here. So he's well deserved for what he did. One thing more about Wolf real quick. You could tell when a person's a good guy is when you bring his name up and everybody has a story. Hey, I got a Wolf story. You know that guy's a good guy when everybody has a story, and everybody has a Wolf story.
My first year ever at my old place, the week leading up to training camp, they scheduled Tunch and Wolf to start. Well, Tunch didn't know that, and given the communication over there and in radio in general, I'm not surprised. So Tunch was still on vacation, planning to come back for training camp. So I just filled in, and I was with Wolf for a week, and I had never really got to know the guy. Well, one segment, somebody calls in, and I say, man, I remember saying something about ass. I don't remember exactly what I said. And we go to break, and Wolf didn't say anything during the break. He goes, oh, Mr. Crowley, listen, that might be the way you do it, and you do it however you want to do it, whenever you do your thing, but this is a family show. And then he had a huge hearty laugh about it. I was like, I'm really sorry. He's like, you don't know, it's all good. Just, he was one-on-one. What about JT Thomas?
That was a little before my time.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Been around for a long years, so I'm not too familiar with his play other than seeing him stats, so I probably wouldn't be able to speak intelligently on him, but I would assume, he's deserved. I would like to see guys like David DeCastro. I thought he was going to get in. I'm sure he's very close to being in, maybe next year or the year after. Some of those guys from those 2010 teams being able to get in, but I'm sure JT Thomas is well deserved. Like I said, that was a little before my time.
You're a great player. You win 3 Super Bowls, and that's how many he won. You're going to get in. I think Kevin Colbert might have a shot at the Hall of Fame one day.
Yeah, definitely. There's not too many people who's been a GM that long, right? What was it? Close to 20 years, or was it past 20 years?
I know that they, in the NHL, they'll have like the builders category, and that's how Jim Rutherford got in as a builder.
The wing.
Yeah, the wing. It's like, you had the Frick Award for broadcasters in the MLB Hall of Fame. Like, there's a wing for that. There should absolutely be one for builder of that caliber, I think. Now, you could blame him for why they are where they are right now, because the last 4 or 5 drafts weren't very good. That helped sort of dig the hole. But I think the body of work overall for Kevin Colbert is one that, for my money, is Hall of Fame caliber.
Yes, absolutely. That's a tough, with a lot of those, personnel guys, it's usually they have to wait a while. So even if Kevin does eventually get into the big show, it's probably going to be a while.
Mark, when we come back, I want to get into your 10 training camp observations thus far. Who's standing out in a good way? Who's standing out in a bad way? All with the qualifier of there's obviously no pads, and it was the first week, and you're sort of acclimating. That's on the way. You can join the PM team, by the way, on the second leg of their training camp tour at Sharky's on August 7th. Grab an ice-cold Miller Lite and some wings and meet Pony and Muller as they broadcast live from 2 to 6 at Sharky's in Latrobe. Training camp coverage on The Fan is presented by Smale Kia. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they were losers over the weekend. 2 out of 3 games. The Pirates lost to the Cincinnati Reds. Excuse me, I think it was 3 out of 4, actually. My apologies. 3 out of 4 games against the Cincinnati Reds. But the Pirates now under 500, 56 and 57. They're 3.5 games back of a wild card spot as they go into a series against the NL Central Division leader, the Milwaukee Brewers. Pirates will play 4 against the Brewers this week, with game 1 of that series being at 7:40 tonight. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Chicago Cubs are making a push at the trade deadline. The clubs acquired veteran right-hander Kevin Gausman in a deal with the Toronto Blue Jays, sending minor league prospects to the Jays. Battling through an injury-plagued rotation, the Cubs bring in a proven postseason arm to anchor their staff. I'm Drake Toll.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Monday, you can save up to 60% on top brands at Mattress Firm, with queens starting at $199.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests pay for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. We're accident-free at this time. Meanwhile, Route 28 inbound is moderate traffic from the 40th Street Bridge. Parkway West inbound stop and go from the top of Green Tree to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The Parkway East sluggish traffic from Edgewood Swissville to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Liberty Tubes have moderate traffic in each direction. And I-279 North is a smooth move. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Big show tomorrow, reacting to deadline day. Any moves that are made, any rumors that fly. Brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Matt Clement's going to join us from 9 until 9:35 tomorrow. We'll also have Jeff Hathorn and Jason Mackey. So a big day planned for our reaction to the deadline. Nothing percolating in Pirates land as of now. Mark Caboli with us live from Steelers training camp, where today they put the pads on for the first time. And Mark, I read your piece, your 10 observations, and one of your observations is something that I predicted that we would be reading about after the first week, and that is Roman Wilson looks very, very good. But isn't that always the case with Roman Wilson? Isn't he always Mr. Practice and never gets it done in the game guy?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been like that for now going on 3 years. I've been saying it since day one. The guy's amazing when he's out here. It's not only here, Adam, he's amazing on the south side before games, but something in the game just doesn't click. I don't know what it is. And then you're right back into whoever's doghouse there is of quarterback, offensive coordinator. But he looks fabulous again out here. I mean, caught the eye of McCarthy. I think he's going to – that's what I'm looking forward to now is that first week's that first week. You just – whatever. You know, it's glorified walkthroughs. It's 7-on-7s. Put the pads on. Have some bumping at the line, see if he continues to be able to put up splash plays and be in the right spot, then you might have something. Even then, I'm not going to be sold on the guy until he does it in the games because we've seen it too many years right now.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And so I look at a guy like Jeremy Bernard, and has he flashed in the first week? Because this is the time for receivers to really look good. I mean, there's no pads, no one's crushing you. You're not doing routes on air, but you're not worried about a safety taking your head off.
It seems like to me is they're taking these rookies really slow this first week and just getting them more acclimated to the surroundings up here. Okay, Bernard's been out there and making plays, but not as much as you would anticipate in this environment. I mean, you saw not much of a guy like Dunker, not much of a guy like Johan Short too, so... So I think they're just taking them slow with those guys. I would imagine this week here we might be able to see more from some of those rookies.
Just to bring them on slow, give them the spoon feed them the basics, and then rip the Band-Aid off as I mix a couple of analogies.
That's what it seems like. I mean, Hornachor, one of them, he just seems like he's just soaking things in. It doesn't look like he's really comfortable right now. Dunker, same thing. But that's then you flip it on the other side and you look at a guy like Dalen Everett and you're like, okay, this guy might have something. So
I told you a couple of weeks ago, I had a little birdie from in the Steelers that said they loved Everett. They loved him. They were thrilled that they got him, and they've been impressed by him ever since.
Yeah, and he was one of those guys in the draft that just, okay, they took this guy. Who cares? Because they took Drew Aller, right before him, and Jennings Dunker was there. So he was like sandwiched in between two high-profile names or people that people like. So he almost slid underneath the radar a little bit, but it's tough. I think eventually it's going to be between Samuel and Everett. Do you want the veteran who's been there? He's not even a veteran, Adam. He's 26, Asante Samuel.
And everything I hear about him the first week or so, he looks great. Asante Samuel Jr.
Yeah, I don't know if you can keep them all, but it all depends on the Jody Porter situation too, which I imagine would get worked out before the season.
Well, you certainly can't keep 4 quarterbacks, but we'll get into that a little bit later on.
Quarterbacks?
Yeah, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Because it affects other positions on the roster. We'll get into that. We'll get into that.
What are you keeping? Whatever.
We'll get into that. We'll get into that. All right. So, what's going on with the safety position? Like, I was thinking coming in, like, they got a ton of depth. You get a player back from injury, who, my God, they really missed last season. And then, you sign Darnell Savage. Well, now he's been released. And now they bring in Rashawn Slater. Am I wrong about that?
Rashawn Slater, didn't he used to play for Northwestern, and wasn't he an offensive lineman for the Chargers? Rashawn Slater?
That is exactly Rashawn Jenkins. Yeah, this is where I miss Doran, because I do this like once or twice a show. I'll call one football player a totally different football player's name. They've been bringing in a bunch of safeties for tryouts, too, and now culminating in the Darnell Savage release.
Yeah, the Darnell Savage was an uphill battle from the beginning.
Okay.
When he had that stress fracture and they didn't sign him, he got it fixed, and he really didn't have any offseason. I don't know if he got banged up out here or not, but whatever they saw, they didn't like what they saw, and they had a chance to upgrade a little bit. And you have to understand, I mean, Jalen Ramsey, too, I wouldn't anticipate seeing him throughout the entire camp. I mean, at this point right now, if he's already missed 6 weeks, if you're going back to minicamp, why bring him back now? So they have to be ready for a veteran to be able to step in there. I mean, you got a guy like Castro, but he's green. Elliott and Brisker will hold it down right now. So I think it was by necessity right now of just bringing in, who is it, Rashawn Slater?
No, not Rashawn Slater, who I believe, didn't he go to Northwestern? I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. Good stuff by me.
I'm surprised Harry didn't jump in and give you a dart because you're not.
Mark, if you've been paying attention, which you haven't, you would know that I'm not paying
I drove here, so I heard the whole thing. You two are bickering like two old ladies, man.
Yeah, it's the theme of the show today, and you're playing right along. I'm not paying attention.
That's why.
Look, I'll take some personal responsibility. I got stuff going on, man. I was sick as a dog this week, and I'm in the middle of quitting nicotine. And so you want to talk about a match made in hell? That would be the match.
You clearly could have taken off today, man. There's several people.
I'm not taking off on deadline day.
Yes.
It ain't happening. And
there's so many people willing to take your job, though.
I ain't taking off on day 2 either, tomorrow, reacting to deadline day. Now, Wednesday, if I'm still feeling like hell, Craig, get ready, because you might be getting a call. Or Blaster, be on the horn.
Yeah, I'm saying you have him come in real quick.
Except, I heard he's at training camp today, this R Blaster.
That might have been a lie by Jack Hillgrove. So Jack's listening right now. Thanks for setting me up there, Jack.
Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. All right, so we talked a little bit about the safeties. We're just going to jump all over the place because there's a lot that's happened in a week. TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, Nick Herbig, everyone's moving around. Do you think this is something that we're going to see a ton of this year? Or is it going to be like once or twice a game? Ooh, look what they did.
No, I think it is. I think the plan is to move them all around. The question is not every single one of them seems to always come down with some kind of boo-boo, right? If it's Highsmith with his soft tissue injury or Herbig last year, so that can really put a damper on it real quickly if that happens. You have to keep those guys healthy. I think what we're going to see is you're going to see a lot of Highsmith and Watt flipping back and forth, and I'm going to think you're going to see a lot of Herbig at least coming from the inside when he blitzes here. I
love that.
I think they're committed to it.
I love Vince Williams.
We thought they were committed to it last couple of years, but they're maybe committed to it this year. But it's all going to be based on if those three guys can stay healthy as well. Because I don't know if Sawyer would be a guy that can fill in at that spot they want to. As when we're talking about three linebackers on the field.
Right. He might just be your traditional backup edge rusher who's still learning and still growing. All right. When we come back, we will get into the quarterback. Let's get a little power ranking of the QBs from Kaboli through a week, subject to change, obviously. And something interesting that Aaron Rodgers had to say about playing time in the preseason. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 3 of 4 over the weekend to the Cincinnati Reds, though they did make a trade for a bullpen arm. They got Camilo Duvall from the New York Yankees. Duvall was once a closer, all-star closer with the San Francisco Giants back in 2023, but he's since been on a slide in his career since then. This season, his ERA is over 4. The Pirates sent back 2 minor league prospects for him, one a catcher and one an outfielder. Pirates, their next game is tonight. They start a 4-game series with the Milwaukee Brewers. Game time tonight is at 7:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's a message from Doran Dickerson.
Hey, it's Doran Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Tossing a long bomb, Niners rookie wideout DeJon Stribling is worth a little sprinkle. Already making waves in camp, and with Ricky Pearsall season in doubt, the Rook has a clear path to WR2 duties. Stribling to win Offensive Rookie of the Year at 40-1 is downright delectable. Hashtag Team Labas. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Service your vehicle the easy way at Joe Ball GMC. Open 6 days a week with convenient scheduling, free shuttle service, complimentary loaners, and a comfortable lounge. Our ASE certified team services all makes and models with a price match guarantee. Visit Route 8 Glenshaw or JoeBallGM.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
Hold on tight, Butler County. The action is back. The North Washington Rodeo rides in August 18th through the 22nd to watch the champions battle it out for huge prize money, all at the famous North Washington Rodeo grounds. Get your tickets early and save.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast.
Mojito Monday. 50% off mojitos at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Breaking MLB news brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. The Toronto Blue Jays are acquiring right-hander Jose Soriano in a trade with the Los Angeles Angels. This according to Jeff Passan of ESPN. I don't know why the Blue Jays think that they got a shot, but they stink, whatever, screw them. But that's another relief arm for a team that we've had earmarked for a while.
You forgot to play the sounder.
Oh, shoot.
We never get breaking news, and you missed this opportunity.
I was so concerned about saying Globe Airport Parking, I forgot to do this.
Hip, hip, hooray. It's a baseball trade.
Brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Yeah. So there's another arm that the Pirates cannot acquire. Huascar Brazoban, I believe is how you pronounce it, from the Mets. A guy that we'd also linked the Pirates to for a while. He is gone, going to the Chicago White Sox. If anything else should break, we will bring it to you right here, and you'll hear this sounder. We'll play it twice.
Hip, hip, hooray. It's a baseball trade.
Brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Yeah. All right, Kaboli, give us a quarterback report card through the first week.
To be determined.
No, you got to grade them what they've done so far.
Grade them what they've done so far. I mean, a bunch of reps. I mean, honestly, I don't really pay much attention to the quarterbacks in these settings because it's just wide open throwing, man.
Soriano, by the way, is a starter. I think I said reliever. He's a starter. My bad. Go on.
Boy, you're struggling today, Adam.
Yeah, no crap. Go ahead.
I forget. Well, Al's made some throws down the field.
No, all right. Here's how we're gonna do this. We'll streamline this. Aaron Rodgers. You don't have to grade him because he's Aaron Rodgers. Whatever. Actually, how's he look? Is he spry? Is he looking young?
He's a little ornery. I told this story the other day where a couple of fans were giving them the business on the sidelines, heckling them, and he finally had enough, and he turned around and looked at him and said, "Enough already. Be quiet." He screamed at him. I've never seen that player interact with a fan. A couple annoying fans.
He should have just walked DK Metcalf over near him. He'd have shut him up real quick.
These two guys were being annoying. They were saying somewhat inappropriate stuff. So he's still fired up. He's still got the army. I mean, he's fine. You don't have to worry about him. All you have to worry about him is him staying healthy. Mason's Mason.
Who's been the best out of the youngsters?
Probably most consistent has probably been Will Howard. Aller looks good at times, looks bad at times. When he throws, and you'll see, I mean, obviously you'll see some video from the crowd, right, of some rocket balls from both of them, but those are selectively chosen to fit your narrative of somebody in the crowd. So they're not all like that. So it's still early, of course, but there's nothing that stands out that says Will Howard's going to be, QB2, QB1, but that's why we're up here, to figure that out. I think a big step comes in the next couple of days.
So you do think, though, that they can legitimately keep 4?
I don't see any. First of all, I think typically they don't, right? Nobody does. But this is a very unusual circumstance where you have 2 older guys that are on expiring contracts and 2 younger guys that you're trying to develop. Okay, if you have to bite the bullet 1 year, fine. You got 16 practice squad guys. You have the ability to move a couple of those practice squad guys up and down and protect them every week. I'm keeping a Will Howard, so to speak, I'm just throwing his name out there, over number 53 on the roster, who's going to be a game day inactive, who you could just bring up from a practice squad when you need him. That's the way I look at it. Unless there's some guy that unless this roster's so deep at him that they can't afford to lose number 53 on the roster, which I don't think that's the case, keep 4. Or somebody has a stub their toe in August 28th.
Which you can never rule out.
No, that's fine. That'd be the best thing to happen.
Yes, it would.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course. Not insinuating anything. Yeah, definitely a real injury, no question. All right, Mark, so tell me did I read this correct? Because I'll tell you what, Saturday into Sunday, I was in a little bit of a fugue state, like one of those fever dreams today, like I'm half awake, half not awake, dreaming, not dreaming. Did Aaron Rodgers say that Mike McCarthy wants him to play in the first 2 preseason games?
Yeah, like 40 or 50 snaps. He had told Michael Silver, who goes way back with him.
They're boys, yeah.
The California days.
Yeah, they're guys.
University, yeah. So that's interesting because Rodgers obviously didn't play last year. I think he played a couple snaps in the Jets the year before that. I don't see any. I mean, McCarthy's going to be talking here in about an hour. I'm sure he's going to be asking. I don't know what the benefit of that is.
Totally agree.
I really don't. So maybe that changes.
In fact, I think you can line up a ton of reasons for it being capital S stupid. I mean, forget about just the health of your quarterback, who you think gives you the best chance to win, but also now you're taking snaps away from young guys that you're trying to learn about. It makes 0 sense to me. And he didn't play last year. He comes right out. He didn't play at all. Throws 4 touchdowns against the Jets in game 1.
His best game.
Yeah.
His best game, too. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. What I've learned from McCarthy over this time is his mind works in different ways. So asking him, he's probably going to say something right up here that you're like, oh, that makes sense. So I'm curious to see what he does respond to that question of why he decides that. Still, I think it's a little bit of a risk that's unnecessary unless you're just handing the ball off 12 times and say forget about it. But I'm sure he has a well-thought-out reason why.
It wouldn't be because it's the Packers, is it?
Let's hope not. Packers and Jets, who the heck cares? I don't think it would have sounded like to me reading this was Aaron's like, okay, I don't really want to, but if you want me to, I'll do it. That's strange.
It's very odd to me. Very odd to me. I think it would be ridiculous. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And Mark Caboli is with us live from Latrobe on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I know that there's a lot of moving parts, and that's really what the first week of training camp is all about. But if you had to ascertain their starting offensive line right now, what do you think it is?
Fatanu, McCormick, Frazier, Anderson, Cook. I don't think that's a debate at this time right now. I don't. It's tough because I think they're taking Honachor slowly.
That was one of your observations. Is he's kind of swimming a little bit?
Yeah, no. I mean, he can go out there and look like Anthony Munoz today, and things change. But it doesn't seem like they're too interested in that. It looks like it's going to be Cook to me. And, I mean, you still got the right guard that's still up in the air. I don't think Dunker. I mean, I've talked to a couple people, and then I bring up Dunker's name, and they're just like, yeah, he has some stuff to work on type of stuff. So I think that might be a redshirt year for him as well, which is fine. I mean, if you're losing Spencer Anderson in free agency this year, which you probably will be after this year, you need somebody to fill in, and you want Dunker ready. So that's the way I look at it right now. But that, I mean, another thing, Adam, I don't think Spencer Anderson gets enough credit for what he's been able to do.
He's been a valuable piece, yeah.
Very valuable. And he does anything you want him to do. He center guard, extra tackle. I mean, it would be nice to see him take that job, but something tells me Brock Hoffman might eventually wrestle it away from him.
Well, and there's one guy that's being left out here, and that's Broderick Jones. I mean, he's underweight. It's going to take some time. I mean, do you think he could be a guy that starts a season on the PUP list?
I don't think so. I think he's just not the size he needs to be right now.
So he doesn't even really factor into the starting conversation, I would imagine.
No, I don't think so at all. First of all, it doesn't do him any good because he's definitely gone one way or another next year, and you got 2 first-round picks on either side of your tackle. So where does he fit at? I mean, it doesn't mean he wouldn't be valuable this year as a swing tackle or a guy that can fill in because of injury, but he has to show a whole heck of a lot here to, show them that he's back to where he needs to be. I mean, I think he said he had a pinched nerve in his neck that led to whatever, fusion or whatever. And he's just not he's a slender guy. He looks like a tight end now.
Is he bigger or smaller than Darnell Washington? I mean, Washington's slimmed down too.
There ain't no doubt that Darnell's bigger than Broderick.
Man.
No doubt.
Like obvious by the eye test, he's bigger.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Broderick Jones looks like he should be playing power forward, not left tackle or right tackle.
All right, how about running back? Rico Dowdle or Jaylen Warren? Who's your guy? Who's their guy?
Well, they brought in Dowdle to be the starter. It's just a matter of how they divvy it up. And we haven't really seen a lot. Hopefully we'll see that here now this week. Get a good inkling into how they're going to employ these two guys. I mean, you think that they're similar. Body styles, they don't look similar at all. Rico Dowdle's more of a leaner, quicker guy, and Warren is Warren, man. Those legs are like tree stumps.
Do you think they're better with sorry, Mark. Do you think they're better with those two guys as compared to Warren and Kenneth Gainwell?
Yeah, I mean, the offense is more conducive to what I don't put it this way. I don't think McCarthy's offense would fit what Gainwell would give them. So I think Gainwell was a product of a iffy offensive line, a lack of weapons, and an offensive coordinator was out of ideas. So he benefited from that greatly.
By the way, here we go.
Hip, hip, hooray! It's a baseball trade!
Brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Jeff Passan of ESPN. It's all going down right now. The Philadelphia Phillies are acquiring second baseman Luis Arraez in a trade with the San Francisco Giants. Sources tell ESPN Arraez is a guy who actually has been linked to the Pirates a lot, and I always found it strange. unless you were going to move off of Brandon Lau, but both players are rentals. The important thing here to realize, though, is that the Phillies have been taking on water, and they're going for it still, which is what the Pirates need to be doing. Now, the Pirates aren't the Phillies, but the Phillies, who are in the midst of the wild card race, they just got better by getting a second baseman who can win the batting title. We'll let you know if anything else goes down. Yep.
I can't wait till they get this mid-level reliever. Is their only acquisition at this deadline?
How about 2 or 3 of them? How about 3 or 4 of them?
How about 12 of them? Maybe O'Neill Cruz can come back and pitch in the bullpen.
I believe Starkey actually took a call on that the other day. All right, we got one more segment with Mark Kaboly. A couple more thoughts he has from training camp, some observations. That's on the way. But first, it's Nicholas Harry-Cowell's Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers in 3 of 4 over the weekend against the Cincinnati Reds, dropping the Pirates further down in the standings. The Pirates are 3.5 games back now of a wild card spot. They're 56 and 57. Their winning percentage is under 500 once again. The Pirates, they have a series coming up. It's an NL Central Division series. 4 games they're going to play against the Milwaukee Brewers on the road this week, and that series begins today with a game at 7:40. Coverage can be heard live on the Fan beginning at 6:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's a message from Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson.
Doran, I've got a list of summer projects. It's a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts will handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
That's right, man. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Kuhn's Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. No accidents to report at this time. The Parkway West inbound still sluggish inbound around the exit 69A, that's South Banksville Road. The Parkway East is flowing in each direction. The Liberty Tubes, you have moderate traffic. 279 North and 28 are both smooth moves in each direction. And if you're heading to Steelers training camp, everything looks good for their first padded practice, which starts at 11:20 a.m. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Bucco fans, join us on Saturday, August 8th as we throw it back for 2010's night when the Pirates take on the New York Mets at 6:40 p.m. Fans can arrive early to enjoy a pre-game block party on Federal Street with music, drink specials, and more, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates t-shirt featuring one of your favorite former Buccos, Jay Hay, Josh Harrison. Thanks to Chick-fil-A Pittsburgh. Get your tickets at pirates.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Mark Aboli with us for 5 more seconds. Mark, I'm sorry, we got to go. There's trade stuff going on.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for making me wait through the break, you fool.
You're welcome. Did you enjoy WrestleMania last night?
It wasn't WrestleMania, it was SummerSlam.
Nobody cares. See you. Goodbye, Mark. All right. We got more breaking news, and this one hurts.
Hip, hip, hooray! It's a baseball trade!
Brought to you by Globe Airport Parking, USA Today, and Odyssey, and Major League Baseball insider Bob Nightingale reporting that Raley is also going to the Philadelphia Phillies from the New York Mets. Brooks Raley, a guy that we've loved, a guy that the Mets were reportedly considering giving to the Pirates for their 34th pick in the draft this year. He now goes to the team that's 3.5 games up on the Pirates in the wild card race. So the Phillies, they get Brooks Raley, the Phillies get Luis Arias, and the Pirates at 9:55 a.m., 8 hours and 4 minutes before the trade deadline, have done nothing.
Why do the Pirates need Raley? They got Eisert from the White Sox.
He's in the minors. They sent him down. Thank you for the help. All right, we'll see what they do. PM team goes until 6 today. That's when the deadline is, so we'll have you all the coverage you need on Major League Baseball's trade deadline all throughout the day. Joe Starkey coming up next. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 80, low of 66, and clear skies. Matt Clement going to join us for an hour and a half tomorrow. Jeff Hathorn and Jason Mackey as well as we break it all down. Hopefully there is stuff to break down. Talk to you at 5:40. Goodbye.
Your hometown Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST SHORE. See the website for details.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. No accidents to report at this time. The Parkway West inbound still a little sluggish in and around the exit 69A. That's South Banksville Road. The Parkway East, you may have some traffic through the construction zone. That's blocking off the right lane around Edgewood Swissville as you're heading towards the Squirrel Hill tunnels. The Liberty Tubes have moderate traffic in each direction. 279 North and 28 look good. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
It's the Papa Joe Show. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
What early for that? I got it excited for us to be all reunited on this Monday. Well, the MLB trade deadline is today at 6 o'clock. The only move that the Pirates have made over the last 48 hours is Camilo Doval, acquiring him from the New York Yankees. Small trade, does have another year of control, but Philadelphia making significant deals today, acquiring Brooks Raley from the Mets and Luis Arias from the Giants. They also acquired a reliever from the Giants as well. So one of the Pirates' main competitors for a wild card spot on the other side of the state, adding significant pieces while the Pirates today are quiet. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We are reunited on this Monday.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Boston City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, and they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguin, Pirates, Pitt, State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. But Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows. They're ready to roll. Taking callers.
I'm angry and sad, Bob. Limits, you go high on that. I'll go low. No, you have to go.
Pretty good range there.
I think so.
Let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
Congrats again to the fine folks in Carnegie for taking 2 months to dig a couple holes in the ground. I just got caught in that traffic and went unbelievably crazy.
Tone has gotten a little less angry, shall I say?
A little less, maybe, although, you know, I'm never mad at the workers themselves. They're just doing their job. But where's the planning commission here? It's unbelievable. You have the typical traffic situation, Bob. This is Noblestown Road, right past the Dunkin' Donuts down in Carnegie. You familiar?
Yes.
So coming this way, coming toward where I have to be at work and other people have to be at work. So you have one line and then there's a person with a stop sign. They turn it to slow for you, right? And you can go. The other side got 3 turns before we got to go. So you had people beeping, you had people going crazy. It was like a scene from a horrible movie. I mentioned Friday, Falling Down with Michael Douglas. You remember the opening scene of that movie?
Yeah.
That was me today.
So let me ask you, was there maybe an equipment thing involved that
there
the other
was.
side went through? Because sometimes they have to get big...
they had to get equipment through. And again, never blame the workers, but blame the planning commission over there. Whatever the hell is going on over there.
Why they can't
it's taking longer than the Squirrel Hill Tunnel project in Carnegie to dig a friggin' hole.
Because they had a $2 million incentive.
A little incentive bonus, yeah. It's already done, Bob, a week early.
I wondered why they can't do more of this at night. I'm sure people don't want to work at night, but the less traffic is, from midnight to 6 in the morning. You can do a lot of things there.
I just don't understand. And then if I get off at the other exit, which is Green Tree, there's something going on right there between the Starbucks and our road. No, what's our road? What's the road that leads down here, Limits?
Green Tree Road?
Yeah, Green Tree Road leads up, and then you make the left and come down toward our place. That's not still Green Tree Road.
I don't know names of roads. I just know that I drive on them.
You can't get off at that exit either, Bob, because they're doing a construction on that thing, and this is metaphorical for what's happening with the Pirates. Over and over and over and constant. Exactly. They're letting the other line in 8 times. Phillies go right past us. Yep. Dodgers go right past us. Marlins, who lost 17 in a row, you go past us too. Washington Nationals, who were expected to lose 120 games, go right past us. You guys have made a nice move. In the other league, you have the Chicago White Sox bringing in a good hitter and a good reliever. The best the Pirates can do is these piddly little chances that they take on people, on bad players, on mediocre players. Here we are at the trade deadline. They stink. Logically, they should be a seller. Emotionally, people like me still want them to be a buyer. Ken Rosenthal said it all as we're 7-8 hours from the deadline. The Pirates, and I quote, Bob, have been engaged in some fanciful pursuits, even pondering a deal at one point for Colorado catcher Hunter Goodman. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a 25 home run guy, a catcher. They're going to get him.
According to a person who spoke on the condition of anonymity so they could speak candidly about the team's deliberations. And he finishes like this, Bob. But to this point, the only player the Pirates have acquired are infielder Jacob Gonzalez and reliever Camilo Doval. They might as well
right? No.
They might have
Doval, as Liam Cohen said.
Bob, they might as well have gotten Robert Duvall. This guy stinks. He already gave up a home run in his debut, so he'll fit right in with that bullpen. And as Rosenthal finishes, not good enough, so I present a simple question at the top of the show for you and our dear friend and dedicated Pirates follower, City Limits back there. Buy or sell?
You're asking me what I would do or what they should do?
That's the same thing. Okay. What you would do and what they should do.
All right. What I would do is make a big play. What they're not going to do is make a big play. They will make a play, but it'll be far less than what they need, and it'll result in what we've seen. So they made a play for Hunter Stratton. It didn't work. They made a play for
Hunter Goodman. They got Hunter Stratton, unfortunately.
They made a play for Hunter.
Yeah, and they DFA'd Hunter Stratton over the weekend, by the way.
Well, that's not even making a play. He's Hunter Stratton.
These are the plays they made. You didn't let me complete. They brought in Hunter Stratton. They brought in Brandon Eisert. They brought in Ron Marinaccio.
Yippee!
They brought in Ron Cook.
And they're 0 for 3 on those. What makes you think they're going to go out and get a big timer, especially waiting until the deadline?
Great for talk radio, my man.
Are now lining up at the door looking for the same thing the Pirates need. So my expectation would be they're not going to do a lot. And even if it's not going to be enough, let's put it that way. They dug a hole here, losing 3 or 4 to a team behind them, a team that is going to be a seller today, you would think, in Cincinnati. Yeah. What are they going to do?
So sell? So you'd sell?
I would be delighted to tell you today they went out and got a major piece, which is going to make a difference.
What would you do? Buy or sell?
Well, I'd be aggressive, and I would have been buying already. So
you'd still buy between now and the deadline?
My heart of hearts says I want to see baseball in October here. So I would still do it. They made a commitment at the beginning of the season that playoffs is the goal. And if that's the goal, then you're not there yet. You better do something to help. You've waited long enough. There are 49 games left. what percentage of games do they have to win to overcome? 3.5 games doesn't sound like a lot on paper. Oh, you can make up 3.5 games. But when you have to hurdle 4 other teams to get there.
I know.
And the San Diego Padres suddenly have won 8 of 9.
I know.
Miami has turned it all around. What are you going to do?
It's not going to happen. They're done. And yet emotionally, I sit here and say, listen, we were here a month ago when all these guys got hurt. A third of their lineup went down, which I think people forget. Griffin was playing great ever since the beginning of June. O'Neal, Cruz, and Horwitz, that's 1/3 of your lineup. You combine that with Skeens stinking. And by the way, that's the biggest story in Pittsburgh sports today. Not the deadline, not the Aaron Rodgers stuff we're going to get to. The biggest story by a million miles in Pittsburgh sports today is the sudden and alarming decline of Paul Skeens. That is a gigantic story, and it's killing the Pirates. And it's another reason why I don't think they're going to make it. Really, logically, they should sell. They should trade Brandon Lau. They should trade other pieces. And God, try to get rid of Mitch Keller, please. That should have been his last start.
How are they going to do that?
Attach him to Brandon Lau. Attach him to somebody else. Be creative. My God, this guy got rid of Key Brian Hayes, who, of course, homered off Keller yesterday. If he can get rid of Key Brian Hayes and have somebody pick up his salary, you can get rid of anybody in the history of baseball. So keep some of Keller's salary. I don't care. I never want to see him pitch for the Pirates again. And yet, emotionally, we said if they can roll in at 500 with all these injuries, they should still buy. Well, they're a game under. Maybe about to be 5 games under if they get swept in Milwaukee, and I'm serious about that. And then the season's done. So emotionally, I'm telling you this. I think they should go buy. I want them to buy. I want them to bring in a right-handed bat.
What do you want them to get at the grocery store?
A right-handed bat, a reliever who's actually good right now, and a starting pitcher.
So what you're saying is you don't want to tamper with anyone on this roster. You want to go down to the minors and give up your blue chips, some of them, if need be.
How many blue chips do they have?
I don't know. They're perceived to be blue chips now. Perception is what you're selling.
Yeah.
You're selling to whoever did not
because
hey, look at this guy. He's number 2 on our list, Florentino. He's going to give you a bat forever.
Yeah, we're in a never-ending cycle. Right. They've had 8 years to build up this farm system with not only high picks in the first round, high picks in every other round, plus the international signings, and anything and everything. They've had a chance to build this. And yet, when they see 3 players in their lineup go down, they're bringing up the likes of Callahan and the password. Now, Valdez, that was a good one. But they lack depth. How is it that the Dodgers, who are constantly trading prospects to bring in these guys like Skubal, still have a better farm system than the Pirates? How is that possible, Bob?
Because they draft better.
Yes.
Drafting is still a major component. You can tell me all you want about the Dodgers, and I think that I would agree that the way they do business, I'd love to have it here. They do it, and they do it well. But they also, to me, are one of the main reasons why we need a salary cap and floor. However, they, like the New York Yankees, draft better. Yes. They, like the New York Yankees, always have assets they can throw at you, so they don't even have to worry about blue chip prospects becoming the next star. What they'll do is they'll sell those guys off, pretending, hey, this guy, and this guy can help you. You give me your best player. So even if they draft badly, they can overcome it by making a trade like this. And I honestly didn't think that they gave up all that much for Tarek Skubal. I expected more, but I also know that he's on an expiring contract. And the thought after that is who will sign him. The answer is LA Dodgers. Pretty soon the Dodgers are going to have 5 Cy Young winners on their staff.
Yeah. And the Pirates have 4 busts on their staff right now. Yeah. Well, maybe not Ashcraft. But I'm sorry to him.
As far as Keller is concerned, I never saw it was batting practice. If you had to just describe what you saw yesterday, it was batting practice.
It should have been his last start.
Throwing the ball over the plate, hoping the guys would hit it. And
his stuff is nothing like it used to be. But bottom line to my question is, I say buy, and I say it out of pure emotion when I know they should be sellers. So I'll put it this way: I'm not going to rip them if they sell, but I'm still saying buy, like you did, Bob. Like you just said, I don't want to give up on this season with 49 games left. O'Hearn, My opinion since Friday, a lot of things have happened since Friday. And I was a definite buyer then. A lot of things have happened. O'Hearn is out 6 to 8. He's basically done as far as helping them get there.
Connor Griffin's probably basically done too, based on what we're hearing.
And the way they're so conservative. And then Skeens blew up again in the worst fashion yet. A lot of stuff has happened since I last spoke to people on Friday. But my emotional self is saying bye so we can have pertinent baseball in September, so we can have good ratings and I can get ratings bonuses. Bob, that's why I want them to buy. Limits, buy or sell?
Through the tears of my own pain, I'm saying that they should buy. At this rate, what the hell are you playing for? Like, what does this general manager have to do at this deadline to keep his job is the question for me. Like, is he really on thin ice?
That's a good question. Bob, if they don't make it, him and Kelly need to go.
Yes, if he doesn't make the playoffs, at least one
that was
has
the
to.
stated goal. So they fell short, and he's had plenty of opportunity to do something well ahead of today.
Put it this way, if they have a losing record, both those guys need to go.
And it'll probably happen. At least it should happen.
I don't
think some assurances that it won't
and the
happen.
house would need fully cleaned.
I disagree with Bob. This is all Bob Nutting's fault in the end if they fail. Because he's the one who hired Cherington, who's the one who hired Kelly.
Correct.
He's the one, as much as we want to complain about the Dodgers, who hasn't invested enough in this franchise over the years, player-wise.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, and it took until this year, which seemed to be the year where they decided, okay, we're going to try and strike and sign O'Hearn and trade for Lau and give $8 million to Gregory Soto, but still
and
not
$12
nearly
million
enough.
to Ozuna. And he's
12
also
million
the
to Ozuna.
one, Bob, who needed to or still needs to sit down with Ben Cherington, really needed to a while ago and say that this is a year where we got to, become uncomfortable and make some big moves. Let's do that and order him to do it. I used the analogy the other day of Mario and Ron Burkle with Ray Shiro when he didn't want to get Marian Hossa. He didn't think the Penguins were ready yet. And the owner said, no, we're ready. It's time to win. Go get him. No matter what you have to do, go get him. This owner needs to do that to this GM, but now we're down to about 7.5 hours.
Well, you can't do it today after. If that mandate was going to happen, it should have happened. Well, they knew it at the beginning of the season. They operated as if they were serious about changing their offense, and they did. They brought in bats to help. One has completely just gone in the other direction in Marcell Ozuna, which was a waste of $12 million, as it turned out. But the thought was, we're going to improve and we're going to do this. Fine. That should have been consistently throughout the course of this season. Not just Band-Aid stops, not just guys who are going to come in and patch you up for a game or two. I'm talking about legitimate guys who have good resumes, who can help you, and they haven't done that at all. So now they sit here knowing that things are slipping away.
It's probably too late. And then the Phillies.
It's interesting what Washington did yesterday. They went completely the other way I thought they were going to go. They were tied with the Pirates in the same wild card position when they decided, we are going to give up on one of our best prospects. He's not even a prospect. He's a good player. He's leading the National League in slugging percentage in Luis Garcia Jr. They have him. They have Abrams. They have Wood. 3 under than 26 years old superstars already. They traded him, which is basically saying we're giving up on the season. They're in the same exact position as the Pirates.
You're right about that.
So they decided, ain't working. We're doing it. If the Pirates still believe that they have a chance, they got to make a big, big play.
We were talking, the Reds are a definite seller. They're going to be selling off
a lot of
pieces.
guys at the end of contracts.
Bob, they're a game behind the Pirates in the loss column. 1, which is the only column that matters. 1 game behind the Pirates. Really, again, logically, they should be sellers. They should be trading Brandon Lau. They should be regrouping for next year.
Rinse, repeat again and again. And I thought they were, at least for this year, beyond that. We're going to do everything it took. They still have time to do something. The question is, what will they do? And I bet they make a move, but it will not register as something that can change the season.
I mean, the Phillies are a team that is ahead of them in the wild card race, and they just brought in a guy in Arias who's hitting .320 against left-handed pitching. They went out and got him. He was connected to the Pirates for a while. You'd play him at second and put Lau at DH. Do something. Do anything. This is depressing. It really is.
Yeah, it is. But the teams you expect to make moves have made moves.
So limits, buy or sell in the end?
I'm saying buy.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
against our better judgment, we're both saying that.
Yeah, because this is the best offense we've seen in our lifetime. And I know that they're banged up and injured, but Horwitz is back. Cruz is back next week. I think they're starting to get pieces back. I know O'Hearn won't be back for a while, and Griffin until the start of September. But I just want to buy because I want to see them actually go for it for once in a decade.
How many games are they out on September 1st, Bob, of the last wild card? I say 8.5.
But you're
Minus
asking me by
moves.
September, if they don't make any moves, things will fall apart. It may start tonight in Milwaukee. They have to go there now with 4 games. You take 4 away, that leaves you with 45 games left. And if you fall back even further, you're going to have to win 30 of those 45 minimum probably. And have they shown you signs that they can do that?
None.
They need to go on a long streak. We've said this all year. They haven't done it.
What's their longest winning streak? 5?
Can't be more than 5. I
think it is
remember
5.
Yeah.
1, 2, yeah, they had 5, and that was at the beginning of April, for God's sakes. Their longest winning streak of the entire year? Now, wait a second. Coming out of the All-Star break? Yeah, is 5 wins. And that streak started in March. They're just not good enough.
No. And all those blown saves. This is what I'm talking about when they should have reacted quicker. They've had this bullpen falling apart right before their eyes for months now.
Yeah.
And yet they didn't anticipate. They always said it would get better. The answers are internal. No, they're not. And so you needed to make some moves.
I disagree with you that if they finish with a losing record, which is obviously out of the playoffs, that they will fire, that Bob Nutting will fire Cherington. I don't think he will.
It's been 7 years, though.
You don't have to convince me. You have to convince him. And he's going to say, they're going to say when they finish 80 and 82 or 79 or whatever, let's say 79 and 83, we improved by 8 games, one of the biggest jumps in the National League. That's what they're going to say. They're going to say, look at the trade with Tampa that Ben made. Look at the draft picks he's had, and he has done some good things. Look at the free agent signings other than and the moves last offseason other than Ozuna. We believe we're on the right track. Injuries derailed us. I don't think there's any way he's firing Cherington with a losing record. Limits, what do you say to that?
No, I think that there is a chance that it actually does happen. I mean, there's a difference between will it and should it. I think if the free fall ends up being kind of catastrophic here, or even if they do finish like a game or 2 over their win total from a year ago of 76, I think that there's a shot that it happens, yes. Maybe I'm more optimistic for change, I guess would be the way to put it, just for something to be different here.
We may have seen the final nail in person, just like last year's Arizona series.
Yes.
We may have seen it when they came back from 6-0. They tie it. They have some gaffes, and they lose 8-7. They've won one. They're 1-5 since that night.
Yeah, since that night when they couldn't get the job done.
This is a disaster, Bob.
Who knows what changes since?
They give up 8 and 10 runs.
I really thought they were going to be right in it till the very end. They still could be. I'm not going to rule it out, but they got to show something today that makes everyone think that they're legitimately trying.
Here's the problem, and here's the big problem. They're overrated bust of a rotation. I just don't see how that's going to keep them in there.
Would you now say that's the number one problem?
Yes.
Or still maintain bullpen is the number
I
one
mean,
problem?
Rotation. They're not even getting to, they're barely getting to their bullpen.
To the bullpen, because the bullpen has been overused and they're not good enough to handle all this work.
Keller is not a viable major league pitcher right now. Paul Skeens has completely declined. I have no idea what they're getting from Chandler. I do like Ashcraft. I think he bounced back. I think he will bounce back. And Jones has been great. So 3 of the 5 are problematic, including your ace.
And 3 of the 5 are going beyond 4 and a third or 5 innings. And when you do that at a high pitch count, you're asking for trouble. This bullpen's just not good enough to be in there that often. And, it's funny how this works. We thought at the beginning of the season, starting pitching, at least I did. I don't know if you probably all did, right? That the starting pitcher was going to be the biggest strength. It's turned out to be pretty big weakness based on the expectations.
Yeah.
So that and their lack of hitting against left-hand starting pitching will be on the gravestone if they don't get in the playoffs, because they can't win against those kinds of pitchers. And it starts with Ozuna. He can't hit. He can't even get in the lineup. What's the point of having him on the bench?
Well, he has gotten a couple of hits lately, Bob. We saw 2 of them.
And what?
I know. One was a double.
You know what I want?
I know. He's probably done if they bring somebody in, but I'm not convinced they will. Are you?
I don't know what to think anymore.
Do you feel sad,
I'm disappointed.
Bob?
Yeah, I'm just disappointed more than anything. I had hopes that this would be something fun to watch going late into September and hopefully October for the first time in a decade. Still can happen, but man, the odds against are not very
It's
good.
the same time of year, Bob. They're just completely faltering. And yes, the schedule does open up for them in September, and they play a lot of teams under 500. But if you can't even get yourself there,
They're a team under 500 limits.
Before
What do you
they
mean the
get-
schedule opens up for them? They just got taken 3 out of 4 by a team they're one of the teams that have the Pirates on their schedule say
Yeah.
their schedule's opening up.
Yeah, I know.
But before they ever get to that, they have Milwaukee. Now the Mets are falling apart and trading everybody. But then again, if they're the Mets, and who knows what they're going to do
At Miami, they'll
at
get
Miami,
swept.
they have at Padres, at Dodgers,
Home against
Red
Boston,
Sox.
they'll get swept.
So before it ever gets to September,
At the Dodgers, they'll get swept. At the Padres, they'll get swept.
no, they'll probably sweep the Dodgers because that's what they do.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, here's Skubal, Yamamoto, and Otani for 3 games. Good luck.
Yeah, and they do have the White Sox, Cubs,
White Sox are in
Brewers.
first place, and they're making
I know.
a deal.
That's what I'm saying. And the White Sox are making moves. The White Sox, Cubs, and Brewers for 9 straight games in September.
So September doesn't look easy as Sunday morning.
It won't be a September to remember, Bob.
No, because I think it'll fall apart well before then.
It already is before our very eyes. That's in the past tense. It has fallen apart.
Right.
It has fallen apart. And yet I'm sitting here saying bye. Why am I doing that?
Because you're like all of us, hoping we could see something we haven't seen in a while. So you hope for the best.
412.
Doesn't make the most sense, though.
928-9370. 928-9370. And in the midst of this, we have Skeens. And like I said, in my opinion, that is the biggest story in Pittsburgh sports. Some stunning numbers put out there lately on velocity. And we all realize that velocity isn't the only thing that's happening here. But 2 things happened, Bob, on Friday. That was his horrible start, correct?
Yeah, when he had like 80 pitches through 3 innings, and he knew he couldn't last into the 5th.
Right, because he's intentionally taking velocity off so he can be more efficient. How's that working out? Rob Friedman, somebody sent me a tweet from him from 2 years ago. Paul Skeens, 102 miles an hour on his 98th pitch of the game. Looks like he's playing the Brewers here. No, he's playing Tampa Bay in this game. His 98th pitch, he rifles it at 102. That is combined with Codify Sports, which put out an unbelievable chart of Paul Skeens' 98 mile an hour plus pitches. So anything 98 or above from his entire career, all 78 games. How many he has of those in each game. He started his career by constantly being in the 30s and 40s. In his 4th career game, he had 46 pitches at 98 miles an hour or above. That continued through a large part of his first couple of years, 27, 28, 49 in a late start last year. 49 pitches, 98 miles or above, 37. And then you get to this year. And listen to this. 17, 7, 15, 0, 11, 3, 20. That was the high point. Since then,
all zeros.
Close. Pitches from Paul Skeens that have gone 98 miles an hour or more. 0, 9, 1, 7, 2, 8, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 0, 3, 0, 0, 0, 0. That is unbelievable, and something's wrong, Bob.
Yeah, I wish we knew what it was. I don't know what it, there's all kinds of theories about the World Baseball Classic, about fatigue, about trying to pitch to contact. Is he somewhat injured? I have no idea what it is, and they're not saying. They think it's business as usual for him. And if it is, it's very much business unusual for him. This is not the Paul Skeens we've seen over 2 years.
Codify comes out with another stat. In his 48 starts with an average of a 98 miles an hour or more, 48 starts, he has a 1.73 ERA. In 30 starts where that average dips under 98, he has a 3.83 ERA. It rises by 2 runs, and he becomes, just another guy. Okay? But the other thing that's happening at the same time is people are crushing his breaking balls. And the splinker, which baffled the entire league, he abandoned last year for the changeup. And the changeup was effective, no longer is. And now the splinker's gone. It no longer basically exists. So listen to this number, Bob, not to get bogged down in numbers. Against Paul Skeens' off-speed pitches, this is what hitters did in 24. They batted 166 with a 211 slug. In 2025, they batted 189 with a 250 slug. This year, against Skeens off-speeders, the batters are hitting 286 with a 398 slug.
I mean,
something's
it
happened.
Sounds like they've either figured him out or he's overthinking it or they're overthinking it. There are a number of possible explanations. What is your best guess? Because that's all it is at this point, a guess. I just don't understand why. First of all, his location has not been anywhere near what it's. And when you start falling behind hitters, this is when the pitch count keeps getting up. There have been a lot of 9 pitch at bats, 8 pitch at bats. All of a sudden, you're at 50 pitches through an inning and a third or whatever. It's just not good. So I'm not sure what the reason is. What do you think it is, if you had a guess? It's got to be some sort of fatigue, I would imagine.
I mean, every time since I've been covering big league baseball, when a guy loses velocity to that degree, it's the precursor for an injury or arm fatigue or something like that. It has to be. This can't be on purpose. A guy.
Well, if it's on purpose and if it's being orchestrated by a new pitching coach who doesn't seem to know what he's doing with a lot of these guys, that's a mistake.
Yeah,
But then
I don't
again-
think Skeens would accede to a new pitching coach like that. I think you might have hit on something, Bob, that this might be Skeens partially overthinking everything. And if you look at videos people put out, he's changed arm angles. He's changed his delivery. It doesn't look the same as it did. Something's changed. But I think the World Baseball Classic, honestly, was a problem to ramp up to playoff level intensity in March and completely alter your normal offseason routine is not good. And there's years of evidence of guys.
What I don't like about that baseball classic is that everyone says, oh, you want to be part of it's for your country. But guess what happens? You're a Tariq Skubal. You're a Paul Skeens. You do it half-heartedly. You're not there for the whole run. You make it clear in the beginning, I'm only going to pitch you one game. Well, if that's the case, why are you pitching at all? If you think it's that important for your country to stand up,
That
why
was
are you
Skubal,
not all in?
Skeens was all in.
Yeah, but
Skubal
a
wasn't.
lot of guys aren't all in. And,
That might have been the problem that Skeens was all in.
But again, it's the wrong time of year to be all in.
I agree. And I remember saying that at the time. I don't like this. What are we doing here? For what? Who even won that? Do you even remember who won? Limits?
Dominican?
Venezuela won.
Venezuela.
Good for them. I don't. But having said that, I don't know. Obviously, they don't know. Nobody knows, or they would have fixed it. I just have to believe that across the history of Major League Baseball, if a guy can get up to 102, 101, 100 routinely, that they would want to do that as a Major League pitcher, Bob. So I'm now to the point where there's no way he's doing this on purpose. There's no way he's not throwing 98 miles an hour on purpose. He can't get up to 101 and 102 anymore, or 100, or even above 98 in his past 4 starts, or even 298.
I would love to know the reason, because all of it is conjecture at this point. I do think fatigue plays a role in it. I'm not sure what percentage of this is fatigue, but he's just not getting it where he needs to get it. And his location's been bad too. That's the other thing. He always was pinpoint accurate where he was going. Not so much in this last month or two.
Are we looking, and I don't think this is too dramatic based on the numbers that I just shared with everybody, are we looking at one of these incredible flash-in-the-pan pitchers who achieve superstardom, greatness for a very short time and then flame out?
I hope not. I still think he's going to be the pitcher I expect him to be for the next couple of years. He has to be. If he's not, then the plan, which is to surround yourself with talent around a guy like this, is just going to blow up. I don't think that's the case. I just think whatever the reason is, they'll figure it out and he'll get back to being a very solid, I don't know if he's going to be Cy Young again, but a solid starting pitcher for them.
A solid starting pitcher would be a colossal disappointment based on his first 2 years.
Do you expect him to get back to where he was last year?
I just said I'm worried he may never get back to that again. I mean, baseball history is littered with short-term pitching phenoms who, for one reason or another, injury, burnout, whatever, never got back to that.
Well,
Matt Clement played with one of them. He's going to be in here today at noon. Kerry Wood, because of injury,
Kerry
right?
Wood's probably
And Pryor,
the best
too, was an
Mark
incredible
Pryor, both
talent.
of them, yeah. So,
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm highly alarmed at this when I see a guy who can no longer even get to 98. I can tell you what, if he was pitching like this with this kind of lack of velocity at LSU, there's no way he's the number one pick if he can't get to 98 miles an hour.
No, that was the attraction. This guy's going to blow you away and strike out a lot. His strikeouts are still up there, which is surprising given everything that's happened to him. Because you look 2 starts ago, he got 11 strikeouts, only lasted 5 innings.
Yeah.
The last start, 7 strikeouts, less than 5 innings. That's not bad ratio. It's what's happening in between then. And there are a lot of pitches that are not in where they need to be, and he's given up home runs, which is unusual based on what we saw last year.
Tons of homers.
So I'm not quite sure, Joe.
And I thought that start a couple starts ago, he was really good. And I had hope that it was headed in the right direction. Then he had maybe the worst start of his career. I mean, the Reds just batted him around like it was batting practice. And people want to make that excuse. They're still referencing what his ERA would be if Cruz didn't screw up the first game of the year. But he didn't. He also didn't start well. He looked off in that first game anyway, didn't he?
You just go by the eye test, what you've seen, it's not even close to where he was last year.
Phone lines lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning. This just feels like a sad day. It really does. Are they done? What's happening with the Pirates? Can they put a jolt into their roster with a big move or two before the deadline? Should they even try? 412-928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All quiet from the Pirates so far. Only move they've made over the last couple of days was acquiring Camilo Doval from the New York Yankees in exchange for a couple of prospects, including Omar Alfonso, who was their 17th ranked prospect, a catcher. So Buccos right now, significant needs, right-handed bat, and maybe another starting pitcher, and of course the bullpen. But Huascar Brazoban and Brooks Raley from the Mets have come off the board, 2 targets that were in the rumor mill surrounding the Pirates. Luke Weaver is still available. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Training camp, baby.
The black and gold are heading to Latrobe, and the Fan has all the coverage you need. Presented by Smale Kia, Route 30 Greensburg. Daily reports, video highlights, and the live broadcast. Join the PM team for ice cold Miller Lights on August 7th, 2 to 6 at Sharky's in Latrobe. When it comes to training camp, nobody's got you covered like us. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
12 years after picking Jadeveon Clowney with the first overall pick of the 2014 draft, the Texans have brought Clowney home, signing him to a 1-year deal. And Clowney's going to join an absolutely stacked defense that features Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter. And if this defense in Houston stays healthy this year and they get even average quarterback play out of C.J. Stroud, the Texans could make the Super Bowl out of the AFC. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
See the world's top youth baseball players compete at the Princecate Pony League World Series, August 7th through 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington Park. It's a week full of incredible plays, home runs, and unforgettable moments. Plan your trip today at GoWashCo.com.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Help Pittsburgh students start the school year ready to succeed. Donate a new or gently used backpack to support the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive at Donaldson's Crossroads Shopping Center. Join the fan on Friday, August 14th from 1 to 2 p.m. and bring a new backpack while you're there for Kids Fest, a fun afternoon for the whole family. Can't make the event? No problem. You can drop off your backpack donation at Donaldson's Crossroads during the 2 weeks leading up to the 14th. Stop by and give back. Together, we can help local students head back to school with confidence. Donaldson's Crossroads, a Zamias Properties entity.
Steelers training camp is back in Latrobe, and it's time to reach for the great taste of Miller Lite. Stop by Greater Latrobe Beverage, Depot Street, and look for special training camp displays featuring Miller Lite 30-pack cans, along with all of your other favorite Miller Lite packages all season long. Miller Lite is an official beer partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The summer of savings continue at Coons Market. Semi-boneless New York strip steaks, $9.99 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And selected varieties of Popsicle Pops, 12 to 18 count package, $3.99 each. Come see us at Coons.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Bucco fans, join us on Saturday, August 8th as we throw it back for 2010's night when the Pirates take on the New York Mets at 6:40 p.m. Fans can arrive early to enjoy a pre-game block party on Federal Street with music, drink specials, and more, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates t-shirt featuring one of your favorite former Buccos, Jay Hay, Josh Harrison. Thanks to Chick-fil-A Pittsburgh. Get your tickets at pirates.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Pirates were 50-47 at the All-Star break. They're 5-10 since then. They've lost 5 out of 6. Blasted by the Reds yesterday, 10-2. They don't look like a team. Right now, they profile as a team that would sell. Teams in their position, like the Reds, are selling. The Cardinals, what are they going to do?
They should sell.
Yeah.
They're falling apart pretty much.
Then why do we all think the Pirates should buy? I'm starting to rethink my position here, Bob. Like I said, see, here's the thing. I was just going to say I'll defend Huntington and Nutting if they decide to sell. No, I won't, because Charrington's the one. Did I say Huntington?
You did.
You did. It's the same thing.
I was going to
right?
correct you,
it's the same thing. Charrington's the one that put them in this position.
Huntington made some moves at the time that they capitalized on back then, at least. They had when they had their opportunity.
Yeah, he did, actually.
He did strike,
Marlon Byrd.
And then they went the other way.
Marlon Byrd was gigantic for them. And
Justin Morneau came over. He played pretty well, didn't he?
He didn't hit, but the point is they brought in Justin Morneau. Right. That was a big deal, right?
Yeah, bigger name, bigger piece.
Even, what's his name? Who did they bring in a couple? Jay Happ was really good for them.
And see, this is why you had asked me in the break about guys like Freddie Peralta or Gausman, both were traded yesterday.
Yeah.
Both are not having good years, and neither was J.A. Happ when they acquired him. And people said, what are you doing? And he turned his season completely around.
Yeah.
This also goes back to where we have to talk about drafting players. The more important than drafting players is developing, how you develop. You can draft good players, but if they're in the wrong position when it comes to being tutored along, being coached along, then all of a sudden that potential you saw doesn't translate. And maybe that's the biggest problem with the Pirates. So you have a lot. Tamar Johnson's a good example. Tamar Johnson is somebody who, how long have we been talking about him?
Yeah.
How about these other guys who've come along who we expected big things from, and they just suddenly disappear?
They're falling apart before our very eyes. And we hope so badly that they can stick around and contend that I guess we want them to be buyers. Man, is this depressing all of a sudden? And then the Yankees go out and get Luis Garcia Jr. He's one of the best hitters in baseball this season. The Dodgers get Skubal. It just feels like one gut punch. The Phillies get Arias. One gut punch after another.
I was really surprised by the Garcia thing, only because of his age and what he's done already. He has still under control until 2027. And I know Washington needs pitching, and they acquired some pitching in that deal. But this is a guy, you talk about a big three, we talk about in the NBA all the time. You had Garcia, you had C.J. Abrams, you had James Wood. Those are three young, already developed superstars in the making here, showing you signs that they could be superstars together. And yet, they trade one.
Bob, is that Steve Phillips?
Yes.
He has completely white hair with a white beard. I don't think it looks horrible on him. When the time comes, are you just going to accept that and take white hair?
I don't know what kind it would turn out to be. It could be an ugly gray. If I had that guarantee, I would take that.
That's not bad.
No, I'd have to get a bronze tan with it, though, too.
Limits, should I go all white hair and have a white beard in about 10 years?
I would love to see you do that for Christmas time, and you could play Santa Claus in malls.
And he'd sing
Bob
Jingle Bell Rock with his guitar.
I've lost 30 pounds, Limits, in a year. I'm insulted by that.
That was not a weight joke or anything like that.
No, you just called me Santa Claus.
Yeah, because of a big white beard and white hair.
Yeah, I agree with you, Limit. He did not mean that as an attack. It was more of a continuation of what you threw out to him.
Thank you,
It was
Limits.
more of an opportunity that you could take. Think of it that way,
Plus,
Joe.
Santa
it's an
he has a good personality, so I'll take that as
He's very jolly, and he has a great laugh. Not as great of a laugh as Ron does, but he has a great laugh.
Santa Claus would never have come into this workshop today with the attitude you had. You were steaming and stewing.
Yeah,
Santa
would
be buying toys for this team, buying pieces for the roster, unless they're on the naughty list.
Right, and Bob Nutting's the Grinch who stole Christmas, Bob. They're not going to do anything. Look, you know who's having a good year is Martin Perez. For the Braves have him right now. Did you see the year he's having?
He had a no-hitter going.
Former Pirate.
A couple starts ago.
He's having a great season. Their rotation stinks.
Yeah, they're doing all that with Spencer Strider hurt.
Bob, above all, the Pirates...
Is he coming back, by the way?
I don't think he is.
No, it doesn't look like it.
He's a really good pitcher.
This all seems pointless because the rotation stinks. You know what I mean? That's the most depressing part of all.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get what you need out of them. I would have bet, in fact, I did bet, which I'm going to lose, at the beginning of the season, the Pirates would have at least one complete game. I thought that was so easy to pick that.
They don't have one yet, do they?
Yet. And will they? No.
Do you color your hair, Bob?
Yeah, I do. I don't think it's any secret.
I think that's very manly of you to admit that you color your hair.
I'm at a stage in my life where I'll say what I want. You can react any way you want to.
It looks great, I think, and I admire you for that.
I've always had that look, and it's hard for me to change. Would I want to know Steve Phillips? Maybe. I like that look on him, but he has a different look.
He does.
You'd have to go bronze the way he is. He has a big tan going on, too.
I haven't used hair coloring yet, and I'm not planning to, but if need be, I would.
Yeah, you don't have to use it all over. You can just, highlight it here and there and just...
Did you see the little goatee here? This is in honor of Matt Clement coming in today. I went with the prime career Matt Clement look. Remember him with the Cubs?
Yeah.
Except I have the He had no mustache. You remember that, Bob? He just had the goatee.
The go part
He had
of
a
it,
badass look to him, didn't he?
Yeah. Is that what you're trying to get, badass? Is that what you're
little
looking
bit,
for?
yeah. I think
You're
so.
starting there. Hair's growing on top. You got some badass.
Between the new image and the goatee, Limits, am I a badass right now?
I think so, yeah. I think you got that look, that stern look in your face, too. Don't mess with me. I'm Joe Starkey.
You think, Bob? Is that true?
Into a traffic situation that is done very badly.
I could have been arrested for the things I was saying in my car during that traffic situation today. Literally arrested. Let's go to the what?
I was going to give a traffic story of my own yesterday, but we can go to the phones.
All right.
Brett in the South Side starts us off.
Hi, Brett.
What's up, Brett?
Hey, Lemons. Hey, fellas.
What's on your mind?
Limits the headline there.
Well, I had a few takes before I listened to that last exchange between you guys, and I've got something to say that the best-selling book of all time says that white hair is wisdom.
Yeah.
You know?
That's true, probably, yeah.
Do you have white hair?
Yeah, wisdom is a good thing, and that's why younger people should listen to older people. We've lived the things you're going through, and we offer it up so that you don't have to go through it, but go ahead.
We're all going to guess your age now. What's this guy's name, Limits?
This is Brett in the South Side.
Brett,
talk a little bit longer.
Talk for 1 second, and we'll guess your age.
I'm 52.
Well, that certainly solves it. All right, what's on your mind?
What's up, Brett? Brett had an incredible call to my weekend show on Saturday, just for prefacing that.
Guys, I don't worry about what my hair color is in the light, you know. Anyway, I'll digress. So what I really called in today is that I live in the South Side. I've been calling in for a while. Had plans to move to Florida and retire. Been working my ass off 7 days a week for 2.5 years. In my back that I had surgery on 10 years ago just re-herniated. It blew my whole plan apart. All right? Now, what I'm getting to with this is that, like the Rocky that I know says, it doesn't matter how bad you get hit or how hard you can hit it, is if you get back up and keep going forward. And I think that you guys, and I'm a fan of you, Joe, and Bob, and Limits, and all the other guys. I think there's some humanity today that I want to convey to you guys, which is thank you for what you do. You make my life better by being able to watch your show and listen to you guys. And I don't think you hear that enough.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that, and I hope the back feels better. I've been through the herniated disc thing. It's no good.
Okay. Hey, it's all right. I'm gonna keep going till I die. I don't collapse. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate the call, man. What you think the Pirates should buy or sell here?
Well, that's what I was getting to, which I do have a point, Joe, with a little bit of baseball. It's like, hey, Sherrington, you know what, man? You're on the Titanic in Pittsburgh. You better try to do whatever you can to not sink, because you're going down. You might as well buy. You might as well do everything you can to buy and try to salvage it.
You know what? You make a pretty good point there, and we appreciate the call. Bob, Cherington's been unbelievably conservative, whether it's pitch counts, how they treat guys coming off injuries, how they call, well, not so much how they call people up lately, but that's been part of it too, and certainly at deadlines. If he fears for his job, is he more liable to take a big swing here? Should he fear a little bit?
I would be. I would have had that mindset all season long. Travis Williams said it at the beginning of the season. Playoffs, full stop. That's their goal. Well, you're the guy orchestrating all these different people coming in and out of your organization, where they are, who they are, how you develop them. Internal options has been mentioned quite a bit. There are not many, as it turns out. So you got to go out and supplant those guys in there with others. Who do you get? How do you do it? You don't wait till now. I think it's a mistake waiting this long. You knew all these other teams. There's so many teams involved in the same chase you are. And all of a sudden, we see left-hand pitchers in relief going. We see starters going. All the things you need. If you're going to wait to the very end, you're not going to get what you need. It'll look like you've made a move. It'll look like you tried, but it most likely will be far short of what you need.
I don't think he's going to take a big swing. I think he should fear for his job. I think he probably doesn't. And nobody above him, I don't think, is telling him, you better, because we're on the record saying we need to be in the playoffs this year. Do something, or we're going to move on here. It's been 7 years. I don't think he's under that kind of pressure. Next.
Ben Cherington was hired my senior year of high school going into my freshman year of college.
Oh, my God.
That's how long this has been. To put it in perspective, I've gotten 2 degrees, have been working with you guys for 3 years.
Have aged like a president, have a mustache and a gray beard.
Might have some gray hair coming in. It's because of this administration that is driving me insane. Tony's in Latrobe. Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hello. If Ben Cherington wants to keep his job, I think he should maybe try to get a package deal
for Joe Adell and Reed Detmers and with the Angels, and then maybe go after Luke Weaver?
I would be
I'd love that.
on board with all that. Joe Adell had 37 home runs last year. Right-hand hitter. He's not as good this year, but he's still a right-hand hitter with some pop.
Yeah, and I also think they should maybe do instead of a September call-up, maybe they should bring up Murph Gray a little bit early.
Limits?
And I think
You're our minor league expert.
Yeah, I just don't think, Tony, that Murph Gray's close to being ready for that, considering he's only had 2 weeks in AA. Like, if it was 2 weeks in AAA, then I would get it, and we appreciate the call, but I just don't think at this point that's realistic to expect him to be able to take that big of a jump.
One more call, Limits, because we have some significant, I think, Steeler news to talk about.
Let's go to Tim in Punxsutawney that wants to talk about Paul Skeens.
Hello, Tim.
Yeah, hello, guys. You guys do a great job bringing the news to the fans of Pittsburgh, and everybody appreciates it. But you've touched on Skeens quite a bit, but there's one more thing I'd like to add, which is, I think the WBC has a lot to do with his problem, or at least that's the hope that it's not an injury. But the charts that I've seen, all of his starts, all of his pitches, numbers, the matrices, everything from velocity to spin rates to sink to movement, every start those numbers have gone down.
Yeah.
Why is that? Is the coaching staff directing him to do that so they can get more innings out of him, or what? But the other thing is, when he gets in trouble, you never see 101 or 102. He doesn't reach back to where he used to be. So what's going on there? It's very frustrating for everybody because, he was a once in a 10-year guy, and
for the Pirates, once in a lifetime, once in a franchise's lifetime is what he was in the past tense, and he's just not that. And I wonder if he'll ever be that. Bob, do you suddenly start ramping it up and rediscover your location, rediscover the breaking pitches you had, and rediscover your velocity? Does he suddenly become elite again?
If this is a fatigue / potential injury situation, yes. The answer is yes. I don't know what it is. So we're only subjecting ourselves to what we think, guesswork. And I don't know. All I know is that there's a better Paul Skeens in there, and I hope we see him soon and into next year and the year after that, if there is baseball next year.
Then there's Mitch Keller, the $77 million man who's
still
signed
owed about $40 million.
Yeah, and is their second highest paid player in terms of
we
average
had talked
salary.
about trading him in the offseason, right?
Yeah, I think that other teams were on to what I and others have known for a long time, which is he's not very good, and he's nowhere near the pitcher he was, and he was never great.
But you will agree that prior to this season, if you had traded him, you would have gotten something more than you would now. He'd have to, as you said earlier.
Did they not try to trade him last year?
I don't know, did they?
Reportedly they did, yes. But they were looking for something more. They should have been looking for the Key Brian Hayes deal where the reward is you don't have to pay him anymore, I think. Anywho.
Yeah. They got a lot of guys who are wasting money on their team right now, and that's a problem.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Sunny and a high of Darnell, Washington, 80 today, a low of Mario, 66. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up, Michael Silver of The Athletic. He's known Aaron Rodgers for a long time. He sat down with Rodgers and Mike McCarthy over the weekend and wrote a piece that has appeared in The Athletic. And it has quite the revelation about Mike McCarthy's preseason plans for Aaron Rodgers. How will that affect the team? How will that affect the development of the younger quarterbacks? What is the purpose of this? Let's talk about it next. And then we have Matt Clement joining us to talk trade deadline as we lead you into that. But a bit of Steeler talk coming up on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, we're putting on the pads today at Steelers camp. The pads are popping for the first time with practice just about to begin in Latrobe at St. Vincent College as the Steelers prepare for preseason game number 1 next Thursday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife, Barb, home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while you enjoy complimentary food, drinks. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry. D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 72 months on any Carrier products.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Purple Wave Auction Box. Hey there, folks. If you're buying or selling equipment, ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Purple Wave Auction makes it easy to sell.
Easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve. All online.
All online.
Cruise on over to purplewave.com and get in the groove today.
Purplewave.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Life changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I always knew that I wanted to help people. I was a clinical dialysis technician. The UPMC School of Nursing made it possible to keep working while I pursue my education. When I graduated and I stepped back into the dialysis unit, but as a registered nurse, it's just an amazing feeling because all my hard work paid off. UPMC has helped me become who I am.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Trade deadline under 7 hours away, 6 p.m. local time. The MLB trade deadline will close the books on any deals that can be made. Bring back the August waiver trade deadline, by the way. The Pirates, the only move that they've made over the last 48 hours is acquiring Camilo Doval, a relief pitcher from the New York Yankees. It has another year of control, and he pitched over the weekend for the Pirates as well and allowed a home run. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The title of the piece from The Athletic by Michael Silver, longtime NFL writer, longtime reporter of Aaron Rodgers' career. How Aaron Rodgers opened himself up for this season of reconciliation and reunion. Silver sat down with McCarthy and Rodgers. The relationship seemed to have started to mend a few years ago when McCarthy when they went against each other and met before the game. You remember that, Bob? Remember that story? It was early on a Sunday. before the game, and they met back in one of the little rooms in Dallas, I think. Bob, you better turn your mic on or I'm going to call you Ron. Thank you. He doesn't like that limit.
Did I speak
You're a
yet?
pathetic person.
Did I
you know
speak
that?
yet?
No, but you had but you had. I was helping you. I was pointing over there, and you weren't
I was
looking.
waiting until that nothing.
You said and it didn't come through the mic. I just wanted to save you a Ron moment. That's all.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, to be fair, Bob does forget to turn his mic on at times.
Bob,
and sometimes I have to do that.
Doesn't need to be reminded.
I know.
Why did you?
Joe brings that up all the time. He's like,
you know what happened
Ron,
to me, Bob?
turn your mic on, Ron.
Guess what happened?
What?
I often miss TV shows for the entire and catch up with them like decades later, like Breaking Bad.
I did the same thing with Breaking Bad. I watched it like 10 years after it came out.
10 years, yeah. Ted Lasso, missed the whole thing. Season 4 apparently is coming out. So this weekend, you know what? I decided to sign up for Apple. Hopefully they won't rip me off. And yet another Apple charge on all my bills. It's $6.99 here, $3.99 there, $4.99 there, $10.99 there, $1.99 there, $3.99 there, $11.90. What am I paying for? I don't know.
Call them.
Call them. I tried to call them like a month ago. It literally, I never got through to a person.
You probably talked to AI.
Right. So anyway, I decided to try to trick them and signed up for Apple TV for a week and started to watch Ted Lasso. Bob, I'm hooked. I binge watched like 20 episodes over the weekend. I think it's the greatest or maybe second greatest sports television show ever made. It's so much more than I thought it would. Did you guys watch it when it was out?
I did not. No, I don't
know.
I should now based on your recommendation.
I'm shocked that neither one of you watched it either. It's such a great show.
You just said sometimes decade. Why? Because you're busy.
I'm busy. I'm not really paying attention. I don't watch tons of TV other than sports. But this is sports.
I know. I operate the same way. But that's also something that once you do it, the binge watching element takes over. It really does.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how many episodes I watched in a row of Sopranos, of Breaking Bad, and Entourage is one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, once you start, you can't stop. That's where I'm at with Ted Lasso. I think The White Shadow with Ken Howard was the greatest sports show ever. You, Bob? What's the greatest sports television show ever?
Sports, well, oh boy.
Coach?
Sports television show.
The White Shadow was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah, I liked it. But I'm trying to remember other ones. I can't off the top of my head think of ones that I watched. Coach was pretty good.
Cheers.
Is Cheers a sports show, Bob?
It can be considered one.
I think so.
Sam Malone and Coach.
Just because Sam Malone is.
Sam played.
Yeah, he played, Bob.
But that's not necessarily a sports show.
But Coach is a legend. Coach coached and now is with Sam.
I agree with
As
him,
a baseball
Bob.
tie.
I do.
That's fine.
Anyway, I just wanted to throw that in there. That I've become, you might say, hooked on Ted Lasso. Get it, Limits?
Hooked on a Lasso feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great, great show. So, here's the news to come out of this. Two pieces, actually. Rodgers had a severe case of the flu, apparently, going into that Houston game, but much more pertinent to this year's team is that he's going to play in the preseason. And not a little bit. Apparently a lot. It sounds like 30 to 40 total snaps. And Ross McCorkle, I believe, of Steelers Depot. Am I right about that, Limits?
I believe so.
He broke all this down and said if Rodgers plays 30 to 40 snaps, which sounds like the plan, that leaves about 47 preseason snaps for each of the other three QBs. Bob, that's not a ton of snaps. You're one who's been, I think, accurately talking a lot of how so much, for example, with Will Howard rests on this preseason. Somebody's got to be the backup. So Mason Rudolph has barely gotten any snaps the whole offseason. He's going to have to play some in the preseason. How are we going to get a look at Aller? I mean, to me, this is actually pretty giant news. Rodgers hasn't really played in the preseason at all in a number of years. He says, Coach wants me out there for 30 to 40 plays. I said, Mike, if you want me to play, I'll play. I'm not saying I want to do it, but if he wants me to, I will. So this sounds like 100% a McCarthy call to have Rodgers play a fairly significant amount and more than he's done in years. What do you make of this, Bob?
Well, first of all, I've been consistent in telling you that I think there are some people who should get starts. Aaron Rodgers is not one of them. I don't see the value in this at all. He's Aaron Rodgers. He's going to be 43 throughout the course of the season. He's seen it all. He's pretty much done it all. The offensive line, on the other hand, I do think needs to play because they're in a sort of an embryonic stage here, trying to put together who plays where, different guys at different positions. They need a little bit of that. But I do agree with what you just said, that you have snaps and only so many of them. You have guys who need to show you something, especially Will Howard after a lost season last year. I would not give Aaron Rodgers any snaps. I don't think I need to see him out there. I would give Mason Rudolph a couple, but the lion's share would be between the two of Howard and Aller, and specifically Howard. The only way you're going to find out is to see it a little bit more, at least have more information.
Why not? Yeah, why not specifically Aller? I mean, the big picture with this franchise is they still don't have a future quarterback. There's a draft coming up next year, as far as I know, and there's a lot of quarterbacks in it. And if you still have no idea, it's going to be like Will Howard in year 2.
Right.
You're not going to know anything about Drew Aller under real competition.
I think you have to look at the big picture here.
Or fake competition.
Right? The big picture says, beyond this year, what happens? And while their mindset is on this year, and it should be, you still have to consider next year in terms of formatting what you're going to do and how you're going to do it. And if you have no information on young guys, you're going to be tempted to go Baker Mayfield. You're going to be tempted to draft.
Good.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I know.
But I would want as much information as I can with younger guys.
So would I.
In these 3 preseason games.
So would I.
30 to 40 snaps, that takes away a lot of snaps.
According to McCorkle, the last 3 years, last season, total snaps for Steeler quarterbacks in the preseason was 180. Rodgers takes 40 of those, and like McCorkle says, that leaves less than 50 snaps for each of the other 3 QBs, and that's if you divide it perfectly equal. Somebody's probably going to get shortchanged here. Listen, Rodgers didn't play last year in the preseason, and he came out against the Jets in week 1 and lit them up like Mulsey had a couch burning.
Mulsey?
Yeah.
Couch burning.
Yeah.
They burn a lot of couches at Penn State. Not nighttime up there.
He might have. Maybe
What
he
did they
visited
do up
Crowley.
there? I don't remember. I went there I had a 2-year stint and then I transferred, but I'm just curious, what during your time? Did they do anything similar to that?
What
It
do they?
doesn't have to be couch
No,
burning.
no couches are burned. They play a lot of die. You ever play die before? It's like that dice game.
Dice game.
They play a lot of that. There's a lot of at the tailgates. There's a lot of you put a nail into a huge log, and you hit the nail. And I have a couple of friends that have hit friends' thumbs with hammers that have caused pretty bad injuries to nails and fingers and stuff like that I've
A friend of
seen,
mine
but-
ran me over at a Bills tailgate party once. I was lying on the ground for some unknown reason, and he pulled the van right up on my foot.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You had a van
Wow.
run over your foot.
Yeah. It actually rested
No
on my
wonder
foot.
your feet hurt.
That's why you needed the Good Feet store,
I needed
Joe.
the Good Feet store back then. Bob, I agree with you. I don't like this.
I mean, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised, especially if the way Michael Silver made it sound like Mike McCarthy was behind this. I need you to play. We need you to play some snaps.
Yeah.
It sounds like Aaron Rodgers was not interested, but he'll do it.
He said Rodgers was expressing surprise as he said, Mike wants me out there 30 or 40 plays. I said, Mike, if you want me to play, I'll play. I don't agree with putting your starting quarterback on the field. I don't agree with the risk part of it. And you're speaking to the second part of that, which is what about the other quarterback's development?
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're going to shortchange yourself with. No development because they're not going to be. And if that's the case, if Rodgers gets 30 to 40, how many does Mason Rudolph need? If he's still on track to be your backup at this point.
Good question.
Another 30 to 40. If you take that, you're down to 80.
What about Limits' guy? We're not going to see Drew Aller at all, except in
fourth
mop-up
quarter,
situations in preseason games. And what can you possibly learn from that?
We're going to see Aller in more commercials than actual snaps in a football game.
Is he in a commercial?
He's in a lot of like social media ads. I don't know about TV, but he's part of like Travis Kelce's brand and has a Venmo commercial. And yeah, he's a decent amount. At least he did in college.
Well, we'll see. I'm a little bit stunned by this development.
So am I. 412-928-9370. And then there was talk that Rodgers might have a Michael Jordan flu game last year, Bob. What do you make of that? that he was not just under the weather, but really feeling it going into that Texans game last year. In fact, they wrote a whole separate story here that Rodgers, his symptoms included fever and vomiting. And now he told Silvery that he insisted he had recovered by kickoff, and he credited the Texans' defense for the game. But still, this could have been the flu game for Jordan. There's a whole separate story on this, Bob, in The Athletic today.
The flu game and the flu story sounds better when you win.
I know it does.
Just like Dwight White did.
Not when you have two
Super Bowl,
pick sixes.
He was in the hospital that week down in New Orleans, and he came out of their play with a really dangerously high fever.
And everybody thought it was it after that, of course, including McCarthy, who was watching the game and saying, man, this is a horrible way to see Aaron go out. And you remember Art said, that's probably it. I mean, the reason he was here was Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin's gone. And then here's the other little piece of news, Bob. And maybe it's not news. Maybe this, it's ringing bells that maybe this was said before, that McCarthy, during his exit interview, told Omar Khan, hey, you should talk to Mike McCarthy. So here's that little nugget. You ready for this, Bob?
Go ahead.
Toward the end of his conversation with Khan after last season, Rodgers recalled, quote, I just left him with one thing that I thought was kind of a throwaway. I said, I don't think it would hurt anything just to interview Mike McCarthy. I think you need to get the perspective of an older coach. Everybody hires these young guys, mostly from the Shanahan-McVay tree, and obviously they've done some nice things, but just consider the other side of an older coach who's experienced. Would Omar have done that anyway, or is Mike McCarthy here because of Aaron Rodgers?
Well, it sounds like Aaron Rodgers, and he said it in a previous interview, that he went to the Steelers and Omar specifically and said, hey, I think you should talk to Mike McCarthy. So Omar has a history with Mike McCarthy. It goes all the way back to the early 2000s in New Orleans. So they know each other well, and, you know, you put two and two together, you come to the conclusion that, maybe Rodgers did play a big role in this. And maybe now, never thinking he had the job and never thinking he was coming back, when it happened, he decided to make it one more time. I don't know.
What a story. And we'll be getting back to that. And we'll be getting back to the fact that it sounds like Rodgers is going to play pretty significant snaps in the preseason.
Let me ask you something. 30 to 40. Let's say they go, to me, you'd like to get them all in one series, not 30 to 40, as many in one series, and then say that's enough.
Well, they said it's going to be over 2 games.
Okay, so that would probably be one series or maybe a series and a half each game, right?
20 snaps in each game? I mean, that's a lot of snaps.
Possession, 3 and out.
Yeah. That's only 12 snaps.
And there hasn't been any success.
Yeah.
Then what? You just keep going until you find success?
It sounds like it. It sounds like he's going to play around 20 in each game.
Well,
which might, so at least, I would say at least 3 series.
I'll tell you what, preseason broadcasts are always much watched. You'd be surprised the ratings on it, mostly because you're seeing a lot of guys for the first time you haven't seen, number one.
Oh, yeah.
But number two, it's just the start of things, and I think people get excited for it.
Can you get a sit down with Rodgers this week, Bob?
I don't know.
Are you going to try?
We always try.
Have you ever had a sit down with him?
No.
I think it's incumbent upon him to get to know you at this point.
Well, I mean, he does his stuff in front of everyone. And then it's the people that he knows best, the Pat McAfees, the Michael Silvers, those guys who have relationships with him. Who else was in town yesterday? There was another one from the NFL Network.
Kyle Brandt was
Kyle Brandt.
Did he do a sit down with him?
Yep. Those are the guys he goes to.
Were you there yesterday?
No, it wasn't. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I don't remember when he did. I think
Friday
it was
or Saturday.
It was Saturday.
Has that aired yet?
Yes.
I believe so.
Social media, yes.
I'm going to pull a clip here that we can play.
All right. Bob, I think he needs to do a sit down with Bob Pompiani. And I mean that. I think he does need to do that.
Well, I'd love for him to do it. Believe me. It would be fun to do.
Is the request in?
I think, we have a lot of shows to fill. I think we make a lot of requests. And I'm sure the Steelers deal with a lot of requests. So how they decide who goes where, we'll see.
Yeah, but Bob, he's the quarterback and a future Hall of Famer, first ballot.
I know.
You got to talk to him.
Has he done any local radio? Has he done any even local television so far? In terms of one-on-one, I don't think I've seen that.
But it's you, Bob. You are somebody who
I
intern
agree
Dom
with
said
limits,
over the
Bob.
weekend should be inducted into the Steelers Hall of Honor at some point.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you agree with that, Joe?
No.
100%.
I do. I think Bob should definitely be in the Hall of Honor. Bob, don't eat your humble pie here. You deserve it.
No. Let's move on.
Bob is the most humble, most accomplished sportscaster that I've ever met.
Well, thank
he
you.
is so humble.
I think that's
and
appreciate
so
it.
accomplished. He's a millionaire, and he doesn't brag whatsoever. He's so humble about everything. And it's
Where
honest.
did that come from? Have you seen
I don't know.
my
That
checking
seems like an
account?
unrelated
Out of
fact
the blue,
to
he
put in
throws
there.
that
I feel like a
dagger.
lot of millionaires aren't as humble, and I'm not going around acting like I know millionaires, but
No, he's a very
Bob
humble.
is a very
He's a very humble
and,
man.
And he helps out young people
Listen,
like myself.
All
He's
I
a great
try
guy.
to do is do what I think is right. That's it. So let's move on. Shall we?
Not until you get a one-on-one with Rogers. And then can we play it, Bob, when you do?
Sure.
Thank you. All right. Let's move on. Let's get back to the Pirates next because calls are coming in even now on the Pirates and the trade deadline, and that's happening at 6 p.m. Of course, there's nothing to talk about yet today as far as them
You know when it's going
making
to happen?
moves.
It's going to happen at 2:02.
Probably.
Joe,
Yeah.
I want you to look to your right because we're about to watch a very rare feat.
Oh, this is the Key Brian Hayes at bat. There it goes.
Look at Keller's reaction.
Oh, my God.
He destroyed that.
420 feet.
If that's not a low point in Keller's career, I don't know what is. Key Brian Hayes rounding the bases. Dear God. Look at that, Bob.
And the other thing is Keller, his fastball is only like 92 these days. It's not
bad.
He's
if you
lost
don't
it.
locate it.
He's
it's
lost
ba-
it.
It's
He
bad
hit it at
crap.
107 miles per hour. It's one of the best swings of Key Brian Hayes' career.
Watch where this pitch is.
It's right. Oh, my God.
That's
It's
92
92 miles an hour.
Plate.
Right in the sweet spot.
Bob, should the Pirates trade for Key Brian Hayes today on deadline day?
I have him
Did he
pitch.
fix their defensive issues at third?
Oh.
Wow. What a horrifying performance. It's sad, really, because seems like a really good guy. He's been a good soldier for the Pirates, but he can't pitch. That's a slight problem.
Yeah, and they expected him to be the guy, the innings eater, the guy who's going to go 7-8 innings every time out. He may not have the best of ERAs, but he's going to give you innings. And he really hasn't done that.
No, and it's another reason we come full circle back to this. This is really not a team that you supplement. Unless you get rid of him and supplement him or replace him with a better pitcher. You know what I mean? I'd be up for that. But this rotation right now inspires zero hope that they're going to make a run. And that's where it really all begins, is with your rotation.
This week in Milwaukee, they're not going to see the Miz. It looks like no Mizorowski to go against.
Thank God for that, but they
Paul
still might get
Steens
swept.
is going to be on national television on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Great, so the whole entire country can see how bad it's gotten.
Exactly. I
I
mean,
mean, that's not even a joke. It's just it's just sad, man.
I know. It's the whole thing feels sad right now. It really does. So the question is, do you take this opportunity now to look at reality and say, you know what? Let's live to fight another day? Or do you say we're a game below 500, we're 3.5 out of the wild card, we've survived barely,
Yeah.
losing a third of our lineup. Let's give this team a jolt. There's still 49 games left. What percent of the season is left? Limits. Look up on your phone, divide 49. I don't know how you do this, Bob. 49 by 162, right? That's your percent.
Yeah, so that's
30%.
30% of the
That's a lot,
season is
Bob.
left, Bob.
And let me ask you something. What do they have, 56 wins right now?
Right now
57.
they're 50. No, they're 56 and 57.
All right, so we've talked about numbers to get to where they need. 85's generally a number. Between 85 and 88, you would think to make the playoffs. And maybe a little less this year.
Oh, my
but
God.
let's say to
You're
get
right.
to 84. How many wins do they have to get?
What do they have to do,
84?
Limits, to get to
57.
84?
I don't know how to do this quick math. I'm not going to lie and be
84
like,
minus 56, Limits.
It's 24.
28.
plus. All right, so you're asking them to go 28 and 21
Yeah,
if
pretty
that's
much.
the case. Do you think they can go 7 games over 500 the rest of the year?
My.
Wait,
That's a minimum.
84 and 78. You're right. 27 and 21 is doable. I don't know that 84
Yeah, but
is
how
going
about
to
if it
get
has
you
to
in.
be more than that?
Right.
You may have to go 30.
You're going to have to pull off some surprising series. You're going to have to sweep somebody in this.
Yeah, they have to
30
go
and
on
18?
30 and 18. I don't think that's possible. From what we
Then
see.
why are we talking about buying?
for the reasons we discussed earlier.
Because we finally won some relevancy in September.
I mean, the Padres are hot now.
They've
That's
won 8
the
of their
problem.
last 10 and 3 in a row.
I know, but are they? The
Miami's won
fact that
3
they're
in a
still
row.
behind the Marlins, who had a 10-game losing streak, is a joke.
Well, they also had a 10-game winning streak, too.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but they
Evened it out.
when they fell behind the Pirates, and now they've been able to
they did.
shake that off, and all of a sudden go ahead of the Pirates.
I think St. Louis is dead in the water. I don't think they're coming back.
Why are
from
they
this.
dead in the water and the Pirates aren't? They have the same They have the same record limits.
Yeah, I mean, they've one fewer win, but
One
they
fewer
played
win,
one
yes.
fewer game.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't look at that team considering, I mean, we had this conversation last week, what their expectations were at the start of the year compared to where they are now. I just don't think their pitching is going to hold up. But
Well,
I
what
mean, the
about this
Pirates'
team?
pitching hasn't held up,
The
so-
rotation stinks, the bullpen stinks, the lineup suddenly stinks, the defense stinks, the manager stinks, and the GM stinks.
Yeah, so
why
maybe,
would you?
Maybe there's not much merit to what I have just said there.
It's Bob. This is hopeless.
It's
Why
bad,
are we?
Bob.
Why do we want them to buy?
This is bad.
We are
now
just
the
hoping
Braves
against
get a
hope.
reliever.
Yeah,
Look
they
up
get
Brent
Suter for a guy named
him up.
Nacho.
Look up
Nacho
Brent Suter
Alvarez.
stats right now.
I actually was doing that. He's got a 4.12 ERA and 55 strikeouts.
So he'd be their best reliever. All right.
He's got a 4.12 ERA. He'd fit right in, Bob. Camilo Doval already fits right in. He gave up a home run in his first appearance.
Well,
Bob, I'm depressed. I really am.
well, we still got time.
No, we
Ezra
don't.
Valdez was named NL Rookie of the Month. That's nice.
That's good for him. He deserves it.
Man, can you imagine what it would be without him? They'd be
I
8
don't know
games
how
under.
Sal Stewart doesn't win that every month. He just crushes Pirate pitching.
Today's Tom Brady's birthday. Happy birthday.
I'm not wishing him a happy birthday, Limits.
Well, he really
Have a
does
bad
look
day.
younger today than
Have
he
a
did when
bad
he was
day.
at Michigan.
Have a bad day, Bob. To Tom. No, I don't feel bad for Tom Brady at all. Do you, Bob?
He's got the best life anyone could possibly have.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, let's get back to your phone calls on the deadline on the state of the Pirates. What has happened here? I got back from walking on burning coals in West Virginia, Bob, and they immediately won 2 in a row. They beat the Diamondbacks in the first game of that series, and it sure looked like things were looking up, didn't it?
It did.
Since
All of a
then,
sudden, you got burned feet.
Yeah.
And so do they.
They crumbled like the Bills in a Super Bowl. I don't know how it gets better. Maybe a jolt of electricity from somebody like Joe Adele and Robbie Ray and getting rid of Keller. Would anybody in baseball take Keller? How do you get rid of him? You attach him to somebody
You're gonna
else?
have to do what the Padres have tried to do with Xander Bogaerts, I guess. Put him together with somebody. Because he's not the pitcher that you think he is right now. And for
The Reds
$17 million a
GM
year, that's a lot.
Whoever took on the whole Key Brian Hayes contract in that trade should be fired. That's a fireable offense. That might be Ben
took it all
Cherington's
on.
great
Look
trade.
who is behind Joe Starkey. Matt Clement has arrived.
Let's give him a hand. You ready, Limits? Let's give Matty Clement a hand. Ready to sit in his seat here. Matt, we're depressed. There we go. There we go,
Great
Bob.
crowd right there.
There we go. Matt, in your honor today, I have prime career Matt Clement goatee going. You
Did
like
you bring
it?
your own headphones in?
Yeah.
He's got
He
his
brought
own set now.
Headphones.
He brought his own.
I gave up on limits. Gave up on limits.
No, I was just
blame
taking
you.
Callus's headphones that he left in here and giving them to Matt.
We're depressed today, Matt, for good reason, as you can tell. Sure you were listening on the way in. Bob's especially depressed.
I mean, I thought they were going to be in position to do something here. They still could, but now you're running out of time. The clock is ticking. Where are we going? They're going backwards in the standings. Matt?
O'Hearn is out.
Yeah, I mean,
Skeens is horrible. The whole
Keller
thing's
can't get
falling
anyone
apart. It's just falling apart.
I'm surprised Bob's depressed. He's usually the optimist in this
Well,
race.
but I mean, what you have to look at what you see. Are you optimistic in any way?
About the team or about the trade deadline?
Both.
Either.
I still think they're going to make moves in the trade deadline. The team, the thing that is just depressing to me is now you're dealing with San Diego and Philly is the teams you're catching. Like 8 days ago, we had the wild card. San Diego was looked like they could be selling, and Arizona I wasn't overly worried with. Now that you're trying to catch Philly and San Diego, that that just seems like, because as you see already, Luis Arraez already going to Philly. I would be absolutely shocked if San Diego isn't add somebody here, maybe as we're sitting here on the air. So, yeah, it doesn't look good. And then rolling into Milwaukee, at least you don't have to face the Miz.
That's true.
If they lose 3 or 4, would you then say that it's pretty much over? Because now you're down to where you only have 45 games left. You're going to be faced with winning 30 at least, I would think.
Yeah, if they lose 3 or 4, they're already in a hole. They at least have to split these 2 and get through this third. It's the third time they play Milwaukee, correct? Or is it the fourth? I'm not even sure.
It's the third.
Yeah, it's the third time. They've done good against Milwaukee. That's at least a bonus. You're not facing Miz. It has to be a split of these 4 games to keep the hope.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to 11, 12 last year, or no, 2 years ago when they actually bought a little bit at the deadline. It just feels like these collapses. It feels like a collapse is already happening. We'll talk to Matt more about this and a lot about the trade deadline, what's happened so far, what's happening around all of baseball, where the Pirates might go from here. Matt Clement joins us. Bob, you have a message for the Populace, don't you?
I certainly do. Yes, I do, Joe. And it's about West Shore Home. I've told you this before, but for 2 decades, 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. They were founded right here in Johnstown, PA. Their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of your community, your home in your community. 2 decades ago, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions. And listen, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. You can go and check them out. So getting started, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan, or you can call 1-800-WEST-SHORE, and they answer on the weekends, to schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. This week's summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bathroom model, get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan, westshorehome.com/fan. Extra $500 off your project if you do that. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE and learn more. See the website for details. Austin?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so Hushkar Brazaban from the Mets is now off the board. Brooks Raley as well have been traded today. Raley goes to the Phillies. Brazaban, who was a name that was in contention with some of the national reports with the Pirates, he also not coming to the Buccos. Luke Weaver is still on the board. He's the last Mets reliever that has been floated around as a possibility. Jose Soriano being traded to Toronto as well, a former Pirates Rule 5 pick of the Angels. Clay Holmes is drawing interest. The Brewers, one of the teams that are currently pursuing Clay Holmes. But right now, there are no rumors or rumblings on the Pirates right now. It's pretty quiet. We'll let you know if that changes as we approach the deadline. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's a happier message from Joe.
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of compassion. My feet hurt. At least they did for a lot of years. And then I discovered the Good Feet store. More specifically, the Good Feet foot arch support system, designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot and every lifestyle. Listen, I wanted the discomfort to lessen. I wanted to be able to do the things I like to do. I feel better. This worked for me. Could work for you. Go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or visit a store like I did. I went to the one in Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's one down in Crowley Town, otherwise known as Morgantown, at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a Good Feet store now open across from Yankee Candle next to Panera in the waterfront. So come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today, whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, burning in the balls of your feet, whatever's happening. Again, this worked for me, could work for you. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, ForThePeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Anybody upset right now about the Los Angeles Dodgers trading for Tarik Skubal? Don't take your displeasure out on the Dodgers. The Dodgers are doing what any organization in Major League Baseball should be doing. Cultivating a farm system, spending money, and doing whatever it takes to try and win. That's what it's all about. I'm Nick Costos.
Empower.
After wanting one for years, Kevin is finally enjoying his new hot tub.
This is the life.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so now he can be a little bad.
Oh, no, not my phone.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin's phone may be in hot water, but his finances aren't. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, New York was trading at 13% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $712 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Bring the family to Washington County to see the best youth baseball players of the Princecade Pony League World Series, presented by Dick's Sporting Goods, August 7th through the 12th. Enjoy the Champions League game, military and first Responders Day, giveaways, and so much more. Daily admission is just $10, $5 for kids. Go to ponyworldseries.org for a complete schedule. History will be made one batter at a time at the Princecade Pony League World Series. Don't miss it for the world. Sponsored by Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family.
Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Good morning. Today, clouds giving way to sun. The high 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
This is a disaster. It really is. What has happened, Bob? The Reds are even 9-6 since the All-Star break. Yet they're widely considered a seller, and they're one game behind the Pirates in the loss column. All right, Matt Clement is here. Matt, we started the show with a very simple question, buy or sell, and against our better judgment, all of us said buy, even though logic right now says to sell. The teams around you are improving. You're not, although we still have time before the break or before the deadline. They're horrible since the All-Star break. The rotation is bad. Another injury now with O'Hearn. They just look like they're collapsing, but I'll ask you, buy or sell? What would you do if you were the Pirates right now?
Well, to me, it's if you other than Lau, it's buy or do nothing. I mean, who are they really going to sell of this group? It's not like, they'd love to sell Ozuna or Keller. That's not happening. So Lau is your one guy. If you're selling, that would be the one guy you're going to sell. In my opinion, because you're going to keep the rest. I mean, maybe Soto, or something like that.
Yeah.
But so it's buy or do nothing, and I feel like to me, the move they made for Duvall on Saturday, I like that move. And the reason I liked it is make 3 of those. Make 2 more just like that to try to rehabilitate this bullpen, at least to give yourself that chance. And it also it carries into next year, so you aren't trying to pick these guys off the free agent market or whatever the case may be. Lemons and I last Monday talked about Chase Silseth. He just got handed to the Rangers the other day. That was one of those middle relievers.
Handed.
Yeah,
I just counted 6 relievers have been moved already. And last night to now.
And I think that the thing I like about Duvall is 3 years ago he saved 39 games. He was a closer. He's I'm big on the regression, the change. Like I want the guy going from New York to Pittsburgh, not the guy going from Pittsburgh to New York, because that just the difference in the atmospheres. So a guy that I'd like to see them. What the heck? Throw him out there to be the closer and see what happens. I know he gave up a home run yesterday in the first game and everything else. Throw him out there to be the closer. He has closing chops. He's done it before. That's what you desperately need, and let everybody else fall in those spots. and nothing else has worked so far this year. Grab me 2 more guys like that. And if a bat comes along or whatever the case may be, it comes along. So I just feel like
don't they need a bat right now?
It feels like it with O'Hearn going down. It sure feels.
And Ozuna's still not doing anything.
Right. I mean, I feel like Ozuna's days are probably numbered. I think they'd love to get him find somebody. If he gets the thing that's going to really irritate us, in like 2 weeks, I'll be in here. I'll come in, walk in here at like 11:45. And you're going to be losing your mind because Ozuna hit 2 home runs the night before. Because when he gets DFA'd, one of these big money teams is going to grab him because they look at it so differently.
Yeah, I'm willing to live with that at this point.
They look at it so differently. They look at it as if I can grab Ozuna, if I'm the Padres, and I can grab Ozuna, and he plays in 6 meaningful games for me
right,
as my right-handed DH, and it helps us get in the playoffs, we win. That was a good pickup for us. We'd pay the money in that situation. So there's just not a lot to sell. I think you still buy, and I never felt like they were going to buy aggressively. I'd like to see them like go for, how about like Zach Neto with the Angels? Right, he's out there. He's a right-handed bat, a spark plug. Put him at the top of the order. He's been a great player for a couple years. He either becomes your second baseman because we're seeing some of the warts of Gonzalez's defense. He either becomes your second baseman with Griffin, or Griffin's huge. Griffin's a big dude. Griffin, as he becomes a man, might eventually be a third baseman in this whole picture. As big as he is, he's perfectly fine at shortstop right now. If Nito's that good, but I'd love to see a move like that shows you're trying to win this year, but also preps you for the next year involved, rather than seeing Nito go to the Red Sox, which is what we're probably going to see within maybe while I'm still here. We'll see that move go down. He'll go to the Red Sox or somebody. So I'd love to see something like that, but I think we're going to see some bullpen moves, and maybe a bat that comes our way. I saw Joe Adell was one of the names that they mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I'd take it. Good young right-handed hitter. I'd take it. I can't remember what the other one was. It was Joe Adell.
Taylor Ward was
thrown up.
Taylor Ward, which would be another good one that to bring in here. That's what I'd like to see. Something that helps you for this year where you're not selling, but also helps you for next year with what the team's going to look like next year.
Your opinion matters more than all of us, only because you've lived this life, but we're talking about starting pitching. The 3 of us were talking about what's happened to Paul Skeens. I don't think there's any answer that we could provide. You've seen him. You know how it works. You know what's not working now. What do you look at when you see him, and why have the numbers soared to where he's at a near 4 ERA?
Well, I refuse. We talked about this, Pomp, on Saturday for a second. I refuse to believe that the loss in velocity was intentional. Maybe 1 of the miles per hour. But and the reason I say that is, if it was intentional, he would always say, forget that. We're going back to the way I pitched at this point. Like, as bad as rough as these waters have been, especially Paul Skeens' waters have been over this time. So I don't. So something's up with to me, whether it's wear and tear, whether it's WBC, whether some of maybe a combination of all of them. He's not the same pitcher right now. He's still a really good major league pitcher, but this team goes nowhere without him being. This team was built. This team was built for the Paul Skeens that they've had the last couple years. The trade for Lau, and sure, we hit the jackpot with Montgomery and Mangum, but the trade for Lau, the signing of O'Hearn, the signing of Ozuna was built because you have this Paul Skeens at the top of this rotation with all these other guys that are falling in place. And it's what's wrong with them. I still think it's location. It's probably changing, throwing too many pitches at times. And it's just a rough patch, too. Like, pitchers go through a rough patch. He is thought of so highly, especially by me. It's hard to even be the least bit critical of him with doing the same position because of how dominant he's been since he was at LSU. Not just last year or the year before, like the whole way through. He has not had a stretch of 2 bad games in 4 or 5 years. So to have this happen now is alarming. I think it's a combination of a lot of things, and probably one of the things I always say all the time, and I hope Ashcraft got through this weekend, is the league figure him out a little bit. Like, okay, we're going to make an adjustment to Paul Skeens. We're just not going to let him beat our heads to the ground over and over and over. We got to make some adjustment, whether that's taking more pitches, which I think they tried to do last year, whether it's early contact, whether it's sitting on a certain pitch, whether it's sitting on a certain location, whether it's not swinging at this pitch ever when he throws it. Something that they've done, and Paul Skeens, fortunately for Pittsburgh, is he's smart enough and competitive enough. If that's the case, he's going to figure that out.
But he can't figure out the velocity. If he could, he'd be doing it. I have to believe if you were throwing 100, if you could get it to 102 and 100, routinely 100, 99, 98, my God, he's gone 4 straight games without throwing a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. That tells me something is amiss.
Well, and this is the first time I've kind of come over the threshold of that situation, right? I've been like, okay, he's becoming that veteran pitcher that isn't going to kill his arm by doing all this other stuff. But I think, as competitive as he is and great as he is, if he had the ability to like really ramp up back to those numbers and just say, well, wait, this is what I've been doing for the last 5 years. It's been six. It just doesn't make sense that he wouldn't go back to that if that was in the tank right now. And maybe that game the other day, he was disappointed in those comments after the game. Like it's the first time he's like shown a little bit of like a real like tiny bit of frustration out of his voice because he does his interviews so great in my opinion. Maybe this is the day. Maybe it is. If maybe you see him tick up a little bit, he says like, well, I got to get back to what I was doing before. I don't know though. It's hard to. If I was giving him advice as the dummy who was a 500 pitcher that isn't anywhere near his realm, I'd be like, hey, Paul, go strike everybody out, dude. Just go strike everybody out. Get back to that dominance.
You have that in your arsenal.
You have that in your.
Zurofsky's been doing it every single game this year.
I'd like to see Bubba Chandler do the same thing. Guess what? Guess who does that? Jared Jones. He's out there with his shirt button 4 buttons off, chest hanging out, and saying, you know what, hit it. Here it comes, hit it. And I think everybody, when they go through these struggles, sometimes, that's what I used to do. Is, when I was struggling, I'd be like, you know what, forget all this. I'm just going to go try to attack every one of these hitters. And he's running his pitch count up everywhere anyway. So that's why I could say that to him in a good gesture. I could say, hey, go strike everybody out, because what's the difference? He's going 5+ innings right now anyway. So if his pitch count gets run up by him trying to do that, maybe he'll be dominant and he finds himself again.
Let's talk to Matt Clement more about Skeens, Mitch Keller, and the deadline. What are some names out there? What does Matt think about the Dodgers? The entire baseball world outside of LA, it feels like, is up in arms about, here we go again. The Dodgers are going to win it all again. Baseball needs to be fixed. Let's talk about that as well. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, and WAMO 107.3, partner to support Pittsburgh Public School students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com. Sunny and a high of Darnell, Washington today, 80, a low of 66. You know who that is. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
Oh, Joe, I do. And this is for all slots fans out there. The wait is over. Lightning Link is available online for the first time ever on DraftKings Casino. Not only does DraftKings Casino have the iconic slot, it's your home of Lightning Link. New casino players get 1,000 spins, including 500 Lightning Link spins. Play $5 to unlock 50 spins a day at varying values for your first 20 days. Strike now to claim your offer. Download the DraftKings Casino app and sign up with code THEFAN. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes anywhere, anytime. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable spins issued as 50 spins per day for 20 days. Valid for select games only. Expire each day after 24 hours. Spins values vary. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends August 23rd, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Joe?
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. It was a rough winter. It was. Your roofing, your siding might have taken a hit. That's where JP comes in. Joe Potochnik. You've seen the man. You've seen his mustache. It's in a big billboard on the Parkway right near the airport. Give him a call. You might have something already wrong, or you might be concerned that something is wrong that you don't know about yet. You want to get ahead of the game. Joe's been doing this for over 40 years, been out to my house a couple different times, did exactly what they said they would do. Great company. An Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. And get your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Esmeralda Valdez has been named the National League Rookie of the Month. The Magician, with 8 home runs, 5 doubles, and 25 RBIs in July, takes home the award. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines there are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We'll continue to update you throughout trade deadline day. 6 hours to go. Pirates have not made a move so far.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled tax returns, received a levy notice, or just want to know your options, Republic Tax Relief is here to help.
I started getting letters from the IRS telling me that I owed over $35,000 in back taxes, seeming absolutely hopeless to me.
Their experienced team will review your situation, explain your options, and work toward the best resolution possible.
Republic Tax Relief has absolutely done something for me that is so amazing.
As a veteran-owned company with an A+ Better Business Bureau rating, Republic Tax Relief has helped thousands of people resolve their tax problems.
I get an email from Mark M, and he says my case is solved with the IRS, and they saved me $35,000 in back taxes. It just absolutely blew my mind.
Call Republic Tax Relief now for a free consultation at 800-885-4033. That's 800-885-4033. Or visit RepublicTaxRelief.com.
And I'm so grateful that I trusted Republic Tax Relief.
Results vary based on each individual's tax situation.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Ouch! Check from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Listen to this one, Bob. The first starting quarterback of a game in 2026 has been announced. Kenny Pickett will start the Hall of Fame game for the Carolina Panthers on Thursday. More headlines on 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, people are already angry about the Dodgers ruining baseball, a lot of them claim. About the fact that some teams spend wildly in baseball and have for a long time, while others, like the Pirates, either choose to or are constrained because their small revenue, or a little bit of both, are $200 million under such teams. This just made it a million times worse. Skubal goes to the Dodgers, and now everybody's up in arms. Bob, do they have a point? Do they have a point? Do you think the Dodgers are ruining baseball? Or I'm not blaming the Dodgers. That Major League Baseball has ruined itself by allowing the Dodgers to do what they do.
Well, I agree with the latter there. I think baseball needs some sort of change in how they deal with the economics of the game, which do affect the on-field product. And I say that knowing that the local revenues that the Dodgers have, we've seen them, is 30 times more than any of the small market teams, so-called small market teams. That's what I want, Matt, more than anything. I want to get rid of the small market. We don't see it in football. We don't see it in hockey because they changed their systems. No one's a small market. They're all markets, equally able to move up, move down, whatever you want to do based on decisions you make as a management group. This is all too much. I have all this money that I get from my local television, and I'm spending it. And I'm going to spend it on whoever I want. If I'm them, I do the same thing. I don't like the system. I think the system has to change. And I, like Austin, hope that the Dodgers go into the postseason and don't lose a game. I hope they win every game 12-0, and there are complete games left and right, and that's how it ends.
Because you want a salary cap, correct?
Because I do want a salary cap.
Their rotation, potentially, for a playoff series, they wouldn't even need all these guys for a playoff series.
No, those other guys become bullpen guys.
Ohtani, Skubal, Yamamoto, Snell, and Glasnow. Oh, my God. And there's another guy in their rotation right now who's been good this year, whose name escapes me.
Sheehan.
Yeah. They have
Thinking of Wroblewski.
And Wroblewski.
The lefty's been dominant at
He's
times.
been really good.
But all
Including
those guys
against the
will be in the
Pirates.
bullpen if they don't start.
Don't worry, one of them is going to get traded today for a big bat.
So what do you think,
Probably
Matt?
one of those starters.
What do you think about the way the Dodgers do business, one, and how it affects the rest of the league, two?
Well, I came across a Bryce Harper comment that it was like a viral comment, and I never know what to trust on social media, and it got me thinking a little bit. I think it's a combination of two things. They're able to spend, they're willing to spend, but they're beating everybody at the prospect game too. So their prospects
or the development game.
Yes,
of
the
those
development, the development, all that stuff. So their prospects are more desirable to these teams that are unloading their person, and the Tigers aren't necessarily, when they're making that trade. We'll just use that as an example, but think about all the people they've traded for in this time. They've signed free agents, but they've also traded for a lot of these people too. And we just saw that they traded in those trades. It was Matt Beatty and Michael Bush. That's a good player for the Cubs right now. They're developing better, so it's hard to criticize the Dodgers for being better than everybody else is at the farm game right now. And that's making it more desirable. The Tigers aren't making that trade saying, oh, how in the world are we going to beat the Dodgers? They're just trying to make them, what's the best way we can rebuild when we lose Skubal, because we aren't going to pay him the amount of money that he needs paid. It is a big disadvantage. I think the bigger problem with the Dodgers to me is the $1 billion that's in deferred money. And again, anybody else can do it.
It's totally legal.
Nobody's doing it. But that's where they're beating the system right now, in my opinion. It's the deferred money. They're signing these people. They have more money than anybody else, and they're also deferring 5 times as much so they can afford these situations, and nobody stopped them. And I don't think a salary cap. Well, I don't think a salary cap's going to happen, number one. But Bryce Harper kind of said in that argument, like, yeah, it seems unfair, but how are we going to get mad at the Dodgers for being better than a better organization than everybody else?
I'm not mad at the Dodgers.
Should it happen, a salary cap? You say, no, it's not going to happen, fait accompli. I think most people would agree with that.
You're asking the wrong person. Like, if I wasn't a former player, like, I got to stick with what the former player.
How much was it drilled into you as a union member that you're anti-cap, that it's not even a starting point in a conversation?
Well, I mean, it never was even considered when I was there. And it's funny because I had a friend yesterday send me a text last night. When the salary system without the cap is set up to appease the top 5% of baseball. And my text back to him was, when do you hear the other 95% complaining? Because those other 95% are along for the ride, and everything's beneficial to them too at the same time.
Wouldn't it be more beneficial with a cap and a floor? Because there'd be more money to spend for others too.
You're talking about players?
Players, yes, players. And yes, it could be, but they've never significantly. I think the floor is something that has a better chance of happening than the cap. And I might be wrong. There's just too much money at stake. And we talked about this back in April with the TV deals being up after this year. There's too much money at stake. And here's the thing, everybody's making a ton of money right now. Even the bad teams are making a ton of money. And this is like the worst year for this to be happening. Sure, this Dodgers is, and big bright lights, this big example that's out there is the Dodgers. But you have the Brewers, you have the Rays, you have the Fighting Shelties, you have the White Sox. all these, the top 10 teams right now, the majority of them are similar situations to the Pirates or worse. And it's not helping this situation, no matter how dominant the Dodgers turn out being. They're all showing that they can compete with that in that situation. And the people like Toronto and some of those other teams that spent on the Mets that spent all this money aren't. So that's the argument going forward. The only thing that the owners that want this cap have going for them is the Dodgers. Maybe the Tigers made that trade to the Dodgers. To
well,
help
they also have that the team that wins is usually a high payroll team, pretty much every year in baseball.
True, but it's not that all those teams that I listed plus the other ones. The Guardians are up there too right now.
Yeah,
all those teams I listed aren't sitting at the bottom like no chance in the world, and you have these 8 poverty franchises that have no chance. The Pirates. They're with the injuries they've had, they're having a good year for a small market team. They're in the mix, and that's what baseball wants. Baseball wants people in the mix. I don't think they necessarily like the fact that do they want the Dodgers to win every year? Probably not at this point, but that's not as big of a concern as having all these other teams be so excited about their teams during the time period right now, and teams like the Brewers and Rays and everybody have figured out the system.
Bob, you're not going to come back strong on that? You're a salary cap zealot.
I want it. Yeah, and you just keep using that word small market. Why do we have to have small market in a league that is supposed to be evenly divided? You have a chance to win every year if you do the right thing, sure. But when you spend $350 million versus 80, you are at a distinct advantage. And the Dodgers can, every time somebody flops, they'll just go out and find somebody else. Pirates can't do that. Why do you want a system like that, Matt? Because I don't. I think it's a bad system.
I don't necessarily disagree with the play of baseball, especially now that I guess I'm linked into being a Pirate guy now that I'm here. If I'm a Pirate fan, I agree with you 100%. I'm not saying that I'm for the other way necessarily, but that's the way I'm the unique person that went through the MLB Players Association and a part of that whole thing. So that's why I sincerely doubt that you're going to see a salary cap.
What would it take to get one?
I'm not so sure. I used to agree with you. I'm not so sure about that anymore. And I think the owners are willing to shut the lights off for a little while, despite what you said and what everybody.
While?
Months.
It'll take more than months.
And it's
okay.
Do you
think there will be a salary cap?
No, but that's a pessimistic side of me.
Do those owners want to negotiate for a TV deal after next year where there's no games played?
I know.
And they're going to.
Sometimes you have to look long term,
but they're going to get crushed. But here again, if I totally understand both your sides. I doubt that there's going to be a salary cap at the end of this, and I think that if you look at the big picture of this thing, I don't have the facts in front of me. The owners are making money.
No doubt. They're making money.
They're making money. So the owners don't necessarily like. You have the Mark Cubans of the world. You need Mark Cuban to be in a situation where he's in a small market team, because he might say, you know what, I can deal with not making my money for 2 years to figure this thing out, but there's not enough of them.
But I don't think the money they make year to year is where the real money's at. The real money is in your franchise value. And if you have fixed costs, that's what this whole thing is about. It's not really about competitive balance from the owner's side. From the owner's side, it's about let's have fixed costs to raise our franchise values. Easier to sell for a big number.
That's where they make a lot of money, especially when you buy one at 200-some million like Bob Nutting did, and now it's 1.3
Oh, my God. More. And the fact of the matter is, and I never want the Pirates to have an excuse, because I think that their unwillingness to spend is the bigger story than no salary cap, quite frankly, in the Nutting era. However, it's a fact. Baseball America, in the wild card era, I think we're now up to 27 of the 30 teams to win a World Series ranked in the top half of opening day payroll. 21 of 30 World Series champs ranked in the top 10. Only 3 World Series champs, the 17 Astros, 15 Royals, and 03 Marlins ranked in the bottom half. It's just, and those numbers keep going as far as your chance to be successful. Now, this year's a little bit of an anomaly, but you get what you pay for very largely in Major League Baseball. And you look at these other sports, especially in this town, and people know that the Steelers and the Penguins simply wouldn't have a chance, or wouldn't have nearly as good a chance, and certainly wouldn't have as many championships. The Penguins wouldn't have any of their last 3 if they didn't have salary cap in their sports. And the fact that the Dodgers get to keep almost all of their local TV money, to me, that's the type of stuff that's just outrageous. And that's the type of stuff that the NFL figured out in the 1960s.
They did.
We share our monies. And that's the only way we're all going to survive
still making
together.
Money, a lot of money, even when sharing. It's just that the Dodgers are making so much money that it becomes almost difficult to think any other team but the Dodgers are going to win the West every year. I look back at the number of times. Remember when the Braves won the division 14 or 15 years? The Dodgers are going to eclipse this the way they're going. And is that good for baseball? I don't think so.
No, I agree. And you have a better chance of that sharing changing than the salary cap happening, in my opinion. And,
there's other ways to do it. I do agree with that.
Yes, and I just feel like, and listen, could the salary cap happen? It could. There's a lot of people happy. There's a lot of people making money right now, and it's a good thing. It's popular. Think about the only way they came out of that work stoppage before was the whole Sosa and McGuire home run race. You can't count on something like that happening again if you're baseball. And I would say that a floor and maybe a difference in the sharing. But one thing I've learned since being probably the number one thing I've learned since being a part of this station is how that salary cap has saved the Penguins. And I didn't realize that till listening to you guys, because I do listen when I'm not here too. Listen to you guys talk about that and put that forward. So I understand actually it more than me being a former player saying no salary cap, but the benefit behind it happening. And I'm sure the players are sitting there. I'm sure the players are sitting there going, well, yeah, look what happened to these NFL guys that don't have guaranteed contracts and get this, that, and whatever. This is why we're not going down that path. They're the last franchise that hasn't done it, and they're looking at all the negatives towards the players.
I mean, the fact of the matter is Sidney Crosby wouldn't be here. Big Ben wouldn't be here. That's the difference between cap and no cap. It relates to it, but even the franchises that have figured it out in baseball constantly have to be recycling and getting rid of really popular players. I don't know, man. It's just, I think the salary cap works, but obviously players don't want it, and for obvious reasons. They're the last league and the last players union to hold out. Limits, you have trade news?
Ding, ding, ding. I saw him getting the bell ready.
Matt, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Who are the 2 right-handed bats that you said the Pirates should try to trade for at the deadline?
Joe Adell, did you say?
Joe Adell and
who was the other?
Taylor Ward.
Ward, and then the other one, the one I brought out that was kind of a little bit more of a dream was Nito.
Well, let's stick with the first 2. In the span of 6 minutes, both have been traded.
To the Pirates. Oh, my.
Joe Adell has been traded to the Guardians. He also has a year of control left on his contract. And the Seattle Mariners are acquiring Taylor Ward in a deal with the Baltimore Orioles. As the Pirates continue to sit around and do nothing.
And wait. Matt, I have to ask you about this. Now, so they bring in Joe Adell in Washington after they trade a 26-year-old superstar, I think, in Luis Garcia, which to me signals the white flag is out. It's an unconditional surrender. Why would they make that play, and why would they give up on him, of all people?
Well, Garcia's having a career year. And hitting
He's 26 years old.
And hitting 20-some home runs and probably getting ready to go into arbitration. And it's always, those organizations are always, again, I think it's absolutely crazy that they did. I agree with you 100%, but, that's it's a constant recycling. Adell hasn't had as big a years. And can we get the same production out of Adell that we got out of Garcia and that mix? That's the way we're looking at it. The part that's confusing for me in this trade deadline so far is, so we've sat here and we've talked about, would you trade, what have the last weeks I've been on with you guys? Would you trade Murph Gray? Would you trade Florentino? Would you trade Seth Hernandez? All these trades are happening right now, and none of those type of players from those other organizations are going. It's not their top 3 or 4 prospects that are going. It's a bunch of people. It's names.
Yeah.
And that's the part that's confusing to me. I don't think you need to, like, for Luke Weaver, you really have to, we come up with this because those are the guys we know. I'm not as deeply in tune with the top 25 Pirates prospects, but you can give up other pieces. It seems like the other teams are giving up other pieces and getting these same people that the Pirates are looking at. That's the frustrating part. as I look at this,
Yeah.
you know, Ben Cherington has a chance to do something great today that I didn't realize till today. Probably his best move, as great as this Rays trade was, the best move he's made is trading Key Brian Hayes last year and getting rid of that contract. Do we realize the guy they got back in that trade is Sammy Stafura, which is a single A Greensboro high A shortstop.
Can he get rid of Mitch Keller's contract now? Similarly,
that Stafura is probably if they're going to get a significant piece, he's the guy they're trading today. So he can flip a horrible contract, get rid of it, and we see what Hayes is doing, except against Mitch Keller yesterday, and get a big prospect. Get a person that can really help you for him. I don't know. I thought there was a glimmer of hope that Ozuna or Keller could get tacked on to one of these trades. I still think Ozuna could, because I feel like he does have a value to certain people, not many. But I don't know how you tack on Keller at this point.
2 more years
left. Two disastrous contracts, really. We'll get back to this. We got calls coming in. Anything you want to talk about regarding Major League Baseball system right now, the Dodgers, regarding what the Pirates are doing and not doing, Paul Skeens, Keller, everything's on the table. Matt Clement with us for the rest of the show. 412-928-9370. Baseball coverage on The Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. The Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
And it's directed to those people out there who need something new in their bathroom. If you've been in your home for a long time, certainly there comes a time where you need upgrades. Well, West Shore Home is there for you. For 20 years, they have been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters remain in-state. And today, their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, listen to this. They've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, and they have the perfect option for you. Their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is very simple. All you have to do is go to westshorehome.com/fan, or you can call 1-800-WEST-SHORE, and they answer on the weekends, and you can schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. And this week, it's the big summer sale. That means big savings for you on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a Fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Learn more about it and see the website for details.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, Notre Dame and USC have renewed their football rivalry. Typically play every year, but they have a hiatus until now 2030 with a 4-game series that has just been announced for 2030 through 2033. Moves being made in baseball, but it's not by the Pirates. Guardians acquiring Joe Adell from the Angels, outfielder that's really good against left-handed pitching. Taylor Ward of Seattle, from Baltimore, goes to Seattle, another right-handed bat. And the Red Sox pursuing Adley Rutschman, former number 1 overall pick catcher of the Baltimore Orioles. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Training camp, baby.
The Black and Gold are heading to Latrobe, and The Fan has all the coverage you need. Presented by Smale Kia, Route 30 Greensburg. Daily reports, video highlights, and the live broadcast. Join the PM team for ice cold Miller Lights on August 7th, 2 to 6 at Sharky's in Latrobe. When it comes to training camp, nobody's got you covered like us. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Anybody upset right now about the Los Angeles Dodgers trading for Tarek Skubal, don't take your displeasure out on the Dodgers. The Dodgers are doing what any organization in Major League Baseball should be doing. Cultivating a farm system, spending money, and doing whatever it takes to try and win. That's what it's all about. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
When the summer heat hits, the right replacement windows will help your home feel more comfortable. At PJ Fitzpatrick, you get American-made, energy-efficient windows that are beautiful, affordable, and built to last. That's PJ Fitzpatrick. Backed by 40 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime on materials and labor guaranteed. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build. Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Step right up, America. Got equipment to sell or looking for something ready to work?
PurpleWave.com.
At Purple Wave Auction, it's as easy as it gets. Easy to sell, easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve, all online. Register for free.
No reserve. Don't wait. Get swinging over to PurpleWave.com. PurpleWave.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family-owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long-distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Firework Frenzy returns Saturday, August 15th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host the Charleston Battery for Peanuts Night at Highmark Stadium. Stay after the match for a post-game fireworks show. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Little more than 5 hours till the Major League Baseball trade deadline. We have more trade news not involving the Pirates. Limits, go ahead and share the latest trade in Major League Baseball. I believe this was the Guardians who have stepped up, yes?
Yeah, it's the Guardians that we talked about a little bit earlier, acquiring Joe Adell, outfielder from the Angels, a good right-handed bat. What? Oh, you're
angry on behalf of the Pirates.
Oh, I
yes.
thought you were angry at me reading maybe the wrong deal because there are so many. They're all flying off the board.
Read away. I'm sorry that I had a physical reaction.
So, no, I'm glad that you're upset. I'm upset with you.
They didn't even give up a good prospect
and
to get him.
They gave up their 17th best prospect to do it. That's it.
Are they going to try to replace O'Hearn or just say because Horowitz is back and Cruz will come back? How about adding? I mean, what else? What else happened, Bob?
Oh, a lot of relief pitchers are on the move. We've talked about some of them already, Matt, and there are some pretty good ones out there, and they're not headed to Pittsburgh. All these teams, a lot of them are in the same boat as the Pirates. They're in the mix. Let's just put it that way. Maybe not in the playoffs as we speak, but they're in the mix, and they're trying.
And
we're
waiting on the Padres, who have won 8 of 9, and you better believe they'll make a. The Pirates are not making the playoffs. I hate to break that
I would
news.
predict that the Padres acquire somebody that was an all-star this year or last year before this thing's over.
Who on the is there anyone else on Anaheim I keep calling them Anaheim, but you know what I mean. The Angels, who why do we keep hearing about Hunter Goodman? Is he on the market?
Yes, but I guess that's a Yankees need a catcher bad, and the Rockies are asking for a ridiculous.
But he is available if you.
They've said if at a ridiculous price he's available. The Anaheim LA has Kirby Yates is a name that's been out there, which I think would be. I said let's get 3 arms. You got one already, which I thought was an excellent one, where it didn't seem like he gave up a ton. I'm not familiar with the Pirates farm system, like the lower part of it, and then they have Zach Neto, who I talked about earlier, which isn't going to go to the Pirates, and. That Reed Detmers is the left-handed guy that they had talked about also potentially going somewhere, and it's
frustrating.
It's frustrating because people aren't giving a lot up right now. That's the part where I feel like it could happen. And let me ask you guys this: if let's look at Cherington from a different situation here, a different angle on Cherington and I know Bob kind of just hinted and blurted out what his answer is going to be to this, so I'll ask Joe first, then Bob. Should we respect him that, if his job's on the line, if they don't make the playoffs and he's going to get fired this year, should we respect the fact that he's just not throwing everybody out there and just saying, hey, I'm going to trade all these prospects, forget it, I'm going to leave the Pirates with nothing, I'm going to try to make the playoffs and save my job? Or does that mean that he's secure for next year already? Or do we give him the credit that he's trying to do the right thing and not making a move to make a move?
No, because he's the one who has them in this position. Because he's been inactive all the way to this point. It's his fault they're here.
But is he inactive because it hasn't been the move that he thinks the moves he'd be making would be selling something that he was going to lose on the deal? Is he being conservative? That reason why?
Well,
maybe,
but that's the wrong reason. They are not ever in this position, it seems. So if you're in the position, don't you need to act upon it? And if you should look at guys, you brought in Lau, you brought in a lot of veteran guys, not to mention you have guys who have been here for a long time, like Brian Reynolds. Don't you owe it to them, on a team that has been hitting the ball pretty well all season long to do something to stop the bleeding and pitching? And to me, that sounds like he's too comfortable.
Well, yeah, like he's probably already knows he's coming back. If that's because I mean, your human instinct, if you were in his position, would be like, "Hey, I'm going to be gone if I don't figure this out." Murph, Greg, go ahead. I'm Seth
but
Hernandez.
You can't protect every prospect either.
No, and I agree with you. I'm just asking you that question because it was kind of posed to me, and I started thinking about it from that perspective. Does he deserve any credit for trying to do the right thing, or does he already know he's going to be back, and that's why he's making the moves that he's making? But no, I think that especially with the prospects that have been given up, and there's still some time left in this. Just because these were the names that were, Brazoban and Rayleigh, and they might not be the best. He might be.
Luke Weaver's still
out there. The thing that was concerning to me was I saw, as I was just checking in on the deadline before I left, and ESPN had an article, top 10 guys you're going to see moved and where they might go. They went through Luis Arraez, all these different people, and all top 10 of those, including Luke Weaver, potential teams. The Pirates weren't one of the potential teams. And I think the perception around the league right now is this last stretch with the Diamondbacks and the Reds pushed them out of being extra aggressive for those people, which would be a shame because I do agree, Pomp. Brian Reynolds deserves to Can you imagine if they traded Loudley, what Brian Renzel would be like being in that clubhouse longest? I think he's the longest tenured big leaguer.
Yeah, but you can't run your franchise on that, like sentiment and what.
No, but you're doing it to try to win.
Yes.
That's the whole point.
Yes.
Yes. But like if you're trading Lau right now, you're basically waving the white flag.
Yeah,
if you're trading
maybe they should. I'm starting to lean more in that direction.
Let's
it's the more logical direction. Does anybody put a percent? We'll go around the room.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this though.
What?
Let's say they have no intent of and everything they're trying to do right now fails. At the last second, do they say, "Here, Brandon Lau's available. Anyone want him?" Do they do that, or does it take a lot more time to get a trade like that done?
Well, I'm sure people have called already about Lau.
Okay.
So you have a framework. There might even been offers. So you have a framework that you maybe can kick those tires. Those tires late. Yes.
Okay. Now your question.
Let's go around the room from Bob to Matt to the Limitless Wonder to me.
And this incredible trade deadline talk that we're having is all brought to you by our friends at Globe Airport Parking.
Thank you, Limits. A percent chance right now that the Pirates will make the playoffs. Bob?
25%.
Matt?
18%. And I would have said last week 50 before the Diamondback series.
Yeah, I think I did too.
I'm typically on a similar wavelength as this person, and I am again. I'm with Bob, 25%.
2%.
2% milk.
Like I said earlier, the rotation stinks.
I knew that was coming.
The bullpen stinks. The offense lately stinks. The defense stinks. The manager stinks. And the GM stinks.
Other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how's the team doing?
and the teams around them.
That's your first Donnie Kelly. That's your first manager stinks. He got lumped in this weekend.
He did. He finally did.
You were on the other side of that one for a while.
I know. He finally did get lumped in. I'm probably overstating some of that, but you get the point. And right now, it's all true. Like at this moment, it's all true. And the teams around them are already better than them. Like if the Phillies and Pirates played a series starting tomorrow, I'm picking the Phillies, and I know they've been struggling a little bit. I'm picking them 100 times out of 100. And they just got better. They just got a multiple-time batting champ in his prime who's become a good defensive player. I was just reading today in Arias.
And Rayleigh, too.
And Rayleigh.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
They're not going to make it.
The Padres and Phillies being who you have to catch is scary. If I'm going to flip this over the other way, though, I said a week ago I would have said 50%. That's how quickly it can change. You can run. You can run off game. Nobody expected the Pirates to sweep Milwaukee before the All-Star break. If you win 3 or 4 here and you come home and win and
sweep the Mets.
Yeah, sweep the Mets, which you should. Then all of a sudden you're the team that everybody's chasing. So it's not out of the question. It just seems less likely with who you're chasing.
And O'Hearn just got hurt. And Skeens is getting worse. And Keller's horrifying. Like, where is this going to come from?
I'd move my percentages up if I didn't know what was about to happen with the Padres in this trade deadline right now. And the Phillies probably aren't done in this trade deadline.
Yeah.
And the Cubs, look what the Cubs did.
Right.
You know, I have a need. Look at what they've done. They brought in Peterson. They said they kicked Tyon out of there. They brought in Peterson. They brought in Gosman last night, who's like a legit dude that you can anchor to top. And they brought in another starter. I can't remember who it is. They brought in 3 starters since, and they've done what you guys have been asking for. I thought it was a little less logical to do this over the time because it was too early. But the Cubs got proactive. They grabbed Peterson early.
Yeah.
You know, they went and made these moves early to fix their problems.
Limits, do we have phone calls?
We do. Let's start with a man named Jack in Green Tree.
Hello, Jack in the box.
How are you doing?
Good. You?
Hey, what's up, Jack?
I'm doing good. I know you guys are really busy, so I'll be quick. But this whole problem starts with Nutting down to Charrington, down to Kelly, and I don't want to say, isn't it amazing? His name's Donnie Kelly when things are going good. Now it's Don Kelly. So when he went out, I think they were playing the Yankees and was trying to take the ball off of. He went out there and he said, "Keller, you're done." And Keller says, "I'm not coming out." And I was like, how does a pitcher not say, "I'm not coming out"? Keller couldn't
when
make
was
it
this?
back to
when did this happen?
I think it was against the Yankees. It was like, well, not last week, but maybe the week
well
before.
Against the Yankees. He did do that.
Did he say that?
And
I'm
he
not
went
coming
to the
out.
No,
dugout,
I don't remember that.
And he threw 2 pitches, and boom, game over. And I'm like, that manager has lost the dugout.
Was
and
that
I'm like,
the game against Seattle when Cole Young hit the 2-run home run, I wonder?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I know what game you're talking about now, Jack.
That manager has lost the dugout, and literally, but that's my first point. But what if they just wrapped Keller and Azuma in any kind of a contract and just said, anyone who wants the two of them, take them and we'll take whatever, and dump the contracts of both of them?
How about if they don't want to dump the contract? How about if those teams say back to you, good, we'll take them, but you're going to have to pay 75% of what they make?
Then do it.
Thank you, Steve.
I thoroughly
Jack.
Jack,
Jack
same
in the
thing.
box.
Jack in the box.
That's right. How could I forget him?
Of all the points, the one I thoroughly disagree with is that Donnie's lost the dugout. I think those guys, those players, you don't come back from the beat-down losses they've had with the bullpen blowing games and be resilient as you are with the injuries if your manager's lost the dugout. To me, that's
different than making bad moves or moves that don't work out.
Absolutely. And I, from the Keller, refusing to come out of the game, that's part of, to me, that's a positive because we all like to always question, is Donnie being told what to do by the front office? In that situation, if he was talked into leaving Keller in the game or something like that, that just shows, it gives proof that he's at least getting to make some of these decisions. He's making some of these decisions by gut also, even though he's basically using all the information in front of him that's presented to him. Because that's the new baseball. Everybody's getting information presented to him in front of him. Probably the dude we just played against this weekend is probably using it the least, Tito Francona. But there's not many Tito Francona, Jim Leland's, Dusty Bakers left. Everybody's getting the information.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Join the PM team on the second leg of their training camp tour at Sharky's on August 7th. Grab an ice-cold Miller Lite and some wings and meet Pony and Muller as they broadcast live from 2 to 6 at Sharky's in Latrobe. Training camp coverage on the Fan presented by Smale Kia. And 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the Fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. I'll tell you this much about Don Kelly. He, at least that I've seen, I haven't seen every post game, has yet to come even close to snapping on anybody in the Pittsburgh media. It doesn't seem like he snaps on players. I don't know if this is the good news or the bad news. Shelty was as nice as they get, and then along came the Noah Constrictor that one time, right, Limits?
Yeah, when he snapped on him for saying it's 11-0, Noah.
Do we have that?
No, it's lost in the archives.
What?
It's lost.
What do you mean it's lost?
So you ask a lot of Austin here. I mean,
Joe, you know that after like a year, everything dissipates unless it's saved in a very specific folder, and even that folder gets purged.
No, I didn't know that, A.
Yes,
B,
I've explained that.
It's one of the great quotes in recent Fan history. We just lost it like you lost, a nickel under the car cushion.
Was there a question there?
We can refine it. We can refine it.
I hope you can. Bob,
T-Bird is currently taking over my computer at the moment. So
well, tell T-Bird to find it.
Do we have him using your
incrinculant? I think we have that.
We still have that one.
Of course, we saved that one, but not the Noah Constrictor.
I understand what he says,
though.
On television, we have the same thing. After a certain amount of time, it goes, unless you save it.
Was it special for you to see Paul win the Cy Young after the season he was able to have?
Yeah, that was great. I mean, the sky's the limit. There's no words. I'll use incrinculant just because that'll play well back in Pittsburgh. But
incrinculant.
Bob, do you remember when he bit the Noah Constrictor's head off? Because
I want to hear that.
Because the Constrictor asked him about Rowdy Tellez pitching every night.
Yeah, he said, "Come on, Noah. It's 11-0. What do you want to happen?"
And then Noah piped up again. He said, "No, it's not a good question." But Donnie has not snapped. I think if there's ever, we're not yet to the real dog days here. I think there's a snap coming, Bob. Who's it going to be on, I wonder? Benzie maybe when he gets home?
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they've somehow...
Gormy the Owl? Will he snap on Gormy?
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anyone there to snap on. He should be snapping back at some of his team's play more than anything. Sometimes that's okay to come out and criticize your own team in a strong way.
I agree with that.
I think that sends a little bit of a message too. You don't have to be direct in pointing at one specific person.
Matt, what do you think of that as a former player?
Well, I think he's he's taken his ire out on the umpires because he leads the league in ejections.
Yeah, he does.
So
and he had a right one yesterday. I didn't understand what the hell they were doing.
Absolutely. And he's there goes the White Sox acquiring an outfielder too. Another
they
small
get
mark.
Brenton Doyle going to the
Is he
White
related
Sox
to
in a
Denny
trade from
Doyle?
the Rockies.
Probably for their 58th prospect.
This trade update is brought to you by Globe Airport Parking.
Thank you, Limits.
As far as him
Globe.
snapping, I could see it coming because he's, you can tell he's frustrated. When I watch his interviews, I can see you can see him keeping his stuff
He's
together.
trying to hold back.
Holding back. I just feel like snapping on the players. We were having this conversation off the air when we were all talking, and there it isn't the thing about Major League Baseball that everybody doesn't understand, and even minor league baseball. You go from high school where the coach goes crazy and you have this big meeting in the outfield. Even college you have it, and they go crazy and everything. In pro baseball, there's not like a meeting with the coach after the game or anything. It's come in, it's business, it's go on to the next day, and there's an occasional team meeting if things get really rough or something happens, and usually it's a players meeting that happens in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't think, if I'm Donnie and good conscience, who am I going to snap on right now when this team they haven't quit, they've battled, like there's a persona where everybody's frustrated here because of how things are currently, but this team with all the injuries that they've dealt with and the uncertainty and just trying to be in a race after all these years, I think he appreciates that these guys don't disappear after blowing a 6-1 lead back-to-back nights.
You can do that, but every now and then it would be nice to hear just an overall assessment like, we played like crap. If we continue to throw the ball around the way we did, then we're going to lose every game. This has got to get, it's not directed at anyone in particular, but just enough to...
Yeah, that could happen.
And I don't know the value of that in a fan base. I've often debated that myself. Like, is it important to do that so fans see that? Do you need to? It's the same thing I see with people who criticize coaches and or managers for being stoic. Well, look at him in the dugout. Well, what do you want him to do?
Yeah.
He doesn't know when the camera's on him or not. Nobody knows that. So you can't act as if, you're angry just for the camera's sake when you're really not. Or if you are, it just doesn't add up to me.
It doesn't. I will say this, like the effect it would have if he went off in the media or went off about, I don't think it's changed. And the players, you get to a certain point and what he's doing works better with the players. I'll give an example of something that happened to me. My third year with the Cubs, I ended spring training awfully. And that was after our playoff thing. And then I started off the season, it wasn't good. Like to the point where I was a little concerned, like, what am I going to do? And I actually found a cutter that saved me. I reinvented myself. That's probably why I always go back to reinventing yourself. But it was like 4 games in a row. And it was like a laser show every game. I was getting crushed. And after the fourth one, and Dusty's comments in the paper were, wow, Matty looked good tonight, A lot of balls off the end of the bats, a lot of broken bats. Those balls were like sneaking over to second baseman's head, and I'm like, I read what he said, and I'm like, I got crushed last night. Like those balls were like coming off the bat at 115 miles an hour, but there's an appreciation that goes that way as a player. I think it has a better effect. I think it's a wash if he goes off and assess that. Now for the public's persona, like you're saying, Pomp, yes. For him to go out there and say, no, this bullpen's just got to be better. This is not good. Yeah, that would help, but I don't think that changes. Like the bullpen people aren't going to like wake up and all of a sudden be good.
Yeah,
it's a shuttle bus from Indianapolis to Pittsburgh right now, except for like 3 people anyway.
Right.
I think fans sometimes want to see their frustration manifest itself in the coach of the team, the manager of the team. They want to see him be as angry as they are.
I agree.
Every once in a while.
And you see it on the umpires is where you really see it with Donnie.
He leads the league. Sunny today, a high of Darnell, Washington, 80, a low of 66. Mario Lemieux. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. You want to vent? You have a question? Give us a call. Matt Clement here till 2 o'clock with Bob and I. 412-928-9370. I also have a couple quick questions for Matt. There was a bench clearing situation yesterday over a bunt in a perfect game. What did Matt think of that? And also, this story was very interesting on CBSSports.com. The real villains of the Skubal trade, the gutless teams who let it happen. I'll tell you what's in that column next. and we'll talk to you. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so two bats that were rumored surrounding the Pirates, right-handed bats to try to help out against lefties. Taylor Ward and Joe Adell are now both off the market and no longer available for the Bucs. With 5 hours to go before the deadline, all is pretty quiet right now as to what the Pirates are doing in the rumor mill. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Our trade deadline coverage today brought to you by Globe Airport Parking.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute and Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
Your sales team has the talent. They've got the tools. They don't have time to close the deals you need to win unless they have sales with AI. SAILES.com. Sales.com is pipeline as infrastructure. Always on, always prospecting in the background. No logins, no data entry, just real opportunities delivered to your reps. The future of sales is SAILES.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Training camp is back and Smale Kia is scoring big with the hottest deals of the summer. Right now, kick off the season with 0% APR financing for 60 months on all new 2026 Kia Sorentos and Sportages. Whether you need the spacious 3-row Sorento or the Tech Pack Sportage, Smale Kia has your winning drive. Hurry in. This championship offer ends on July 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/3/26.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Under 5 hours remains before the MLB trading deadline. The Pirates have lost out on Hushkar Brazaban from the Mets. Brooks Raley being traded today from the Mets. Joe Adell of the Angels, a good right-handed bat that's good against lefties, has been traded. Same thing with Taylor Ward of the Baltimore Orioles. He goes to Seattle. A lot of names that have been tied to the Pirates have been traded. Luke Weaver's one that still has not. And Mason Miller, well, hopes continue to be fleeting with San Diego ahead of the Pirates in the standings. Our trade deadline coverage is brought to you by our friends at Globe Airport Parking. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Oh, boy. What an interesting day. What a bad day so far.
I was going to ask you your choice of words there. Interesting.
I mean, players are flying off the shelves, and the Pirates aren't getting any of them.
That makes it
Bob.
not interesting to me. I want to see some things, and I thought we would have by now. But yet. And the fact that Ben Cherington already went out and showed you how and what he thinks of his bullpen. He's DFA'd 2 guys. He's brought in 3 others. But they're all just marginal kind of players who are not going to make a difference. But he's well aware, Matt, of what they need, and so far nothing's happened.
Wouldn't you just love, like they're saying right now, that Rushman to the Red Sox is about to be done? I think about how excited Pirates fans would be if all of a sudden, like, the Pirates trumped that offer and they got Rutschman. You know, sent Andy Rodriguez back in the trade with a couple prospects and, like, showed that there's, like, you know, added somebody that's going to be not only – I think what the hang up for him right now is, and we talked about this a little bit off the air, like, he's not looking for rental players, and he really probably can't with where they fall in the standings right now as far as rental players go now. Could have last week. He's looking for people that he's trying to, like, thread the needle where he's getting people that will help in following years and looking at their contracts. And I guess as a small market team, that's kind of what you do, but they're kind of
unless you want to win.
The minutes are going by right now, and the hours are going by with nothing, and you're not really improving what you got.
All right, Matt. Side note here before we get to the calls. There was a perfect game happening yesterday, and a bunt ruined it. It was Diamondbacks against the Guardians. It was Gavin Williams throwing the perfect game, and now I forget who laid down a bunt, but all hell broke loose. Yeah, exactly. Tim Tawa laid down a bunt, and then the third base coach had a problem with it during the rain delay, and then there was a bench clearing situation. Fair or foul to use a bunt attempt to break up a perfect game?
What inning again?
It was in the 6th inning, and the score was 5-0.
Foul. And maybe this is the Diamondbacks are coming back from 30 years ago. I witnessed this. One of my teammates, Ben Davis, who's a broadcaster.
Wait, so when you say foul, you're saying he shouldn't do a bunt? Mm-hmm. Oh, Bob, what do you make of this? Go ahead, Matt.
I disagree because it was the 6th inning. There's a lot of game to be played. I know it's 5-0, but I'm sorry. Your job is to try to get on base. If it's the 9th inning, I would understand your point. The 6th inning, I don't have any problem with it whatsoever.
I'll backtrack a little bit in the 6th. It's right on the edge. The 6th is right on the edge of doing it. Ben Davis, one of my former teammates, who's a Phillies broadcaster, did it to Schilling. And now that you're saying that, I think it was the 8th inning. He did drag bunt to break up his and you can imagine what Schilling was like in that situation. It was a complete implosion. And Ben caught a lot of crap. And I feel like even Ben got a little bit of crap from his side, a little bit in it. Like it's kind of like those unwritten baseball rules. But and I guess you're in a pennant race right now, so you're trying to win. Maybe that takes that pitcher out of rhythm. 5 runs isn't a lot, and especially so no outs in the top of the 6th.
I think so.
Yeah, no out.
So you have a long baseball.
Yeah, so you have a lot left. So I'll give it partial foul review. We had to review to see if it's foul or not.
Limits. What do you make of that?
I don't really like the move. I would feel a lot worse if it was 7, 8, 9, especially in the 9th, but I don't like it. Just as a baseball traditionalist, I don't like that he bunted for the sole purpose, I think, probably. No. Tim Tawa is not like a Jake Mangum type player.
In the 6th inning, there's no outs. Essentially, you're halfway through the game. You're going to just give up the rest of the game because you're afraid of breaking up a no-hitter?
No, why don't you go up there trying to get a hit?
He wasn't. That's what he's trying to do.
If this is Jake Mangum or
he's trying to get a hit, Limits.
He's also not a fast runner. We saw Tim Tawa with Arizona.
Do you think
he's not fast?
There have been no complete games in baseball this year, and I suspect there won't be another one the rest of the way. This perfect game crap in the 5th inning. First of all, I am not a big fan of hearing this. I get this all the time. When you mention someone has a no-hitter through 5 or something, you would be surprised at the amount of people who come after you. You're jinxing him. Do you believe in jinxes, Matt?
I was superstitious when I pitched, and I know we've talked about this before. You're not, so I'm trying to be more like you and not be superstitious. But it doesn't. It really.
How do I impact what's going on in a game that could be 1,000 miles away from me?
Exactly. I want to know if that happens in Baldwin Wiffle Ball Championship in a perfect game. What happens?
Those do exist. Yes, jinxes do exist, Bob. You can jinx it. There are superstitions. Superstitions are real.
Pitching,
why does Sidney Crosby have all these superstitions? There's a reason why.
What if somebody
believes in
bunts?
But
What
again,
if somebody bunts?
that's the player involved. I'm merely saying what's going on. How do I jinx it? That's what I'm saying. Why you get on me?
Because, Bob, you have that much power as the king of Pittsburgh
Let me ask you
sports talk.
something. Let's say you and your wiffle ball team have a perfect game going, if there's
Okay.
such a thing in wiffle ball. And then somebody tries to lay down a wiffle ball bunt.
Yeah, that's happened before.
And what happens?
That's happened before. Somebody's actually, somebody got the out in the instance, but we saw it and we were like, whoa.
Whoa,
okay.
did you clear the benches? Or
The benches were not cleared, punches were not
There's
thrown.
etiquette in wiffle ball.
You can bunt in wiffle ball. Isn't there a line the ball has to go past to be
you
a
get-
legal
you
hit?
get one bunt per game in our league.
Wow.
And there are only like 2 people that bunt, but they know how to bunt and they know what situation to use it in. Like smart hitters that will use it strategically just to get on for like power hitters coming up.
In this instance, though, I do not understand why you would think it's not acceptable to bunt in the 5th inning of a game that still has a lot of outs to go. And that
The
makes no
6th
sense to
inning,
me.
but like I understand that if it's
Well, no outs in the 6th inning means it's the 5th inning. 5.
not exactly,
Yes,
but
exactly.
Yeah, 'cause there's no outs.
Did
There
Mitch
was no
Keller
outs.
go 2 innings or did he go more yesterday?
he went 2+ innings.
No, he didn't. He went 2 because he got no outs in the next inning. So what's the
That's
point?
2+ innings.
But plus doesn't matter when you don't get an out.
But it was in the 3rd inning.
But it says 2
That's the 3rd
innings.
inning compared
This
to
was
the
in the
6th inning.
6th inning.
Okay, but there were no outs. That means how many outs are left in this game for you to try to get back in the game?
So is it different if there's one
No,
out
I
or
agree
2
with you.
outs?
I agree with you on this.
I'm
It's
just saying,
5-0,
it's-
and they're in a pennant race here. You try to get on base. The guy's unhittable. Try to do
Yeah, I'm
something
not-
to unnerve him,
I'm
get
not
on
treating
base.
it like it's a huge
How
deal
about
here.
intentionally do a Ron Hunt and put your body at risk and just flail your left?
You mean a Jose Tabata?
Whatever.
I mean a Ron Burgundy.
Ron Hunt used to be. You remember Ron Hunt?
I
don't
mean
you,
a
Matt?
Ron Jeremy.
Oh, Ron Jeremy.
I think we can all agree that Jose Tabata's move was that was definitely foul there.
Jose Tabata's move was legendary. Are you kidding
Well, yeah,
me?
as Pirates fans, but if
Yes.
you're like baseball as a whole, you got to say horrendous move, Jose Tabata. What are you doing?
What was the score in
He
that
leaned
game?
into that pitch.
I know.
It was 2 outs in the bottom
Ron
of the
Hunt.
ninth, in the top of the 9th inning. There were 2 outs away. He was a pitch
That
away
was
from a
legendary.
perfect game.
Oh my God! Did they go after him that night?
They should have.
I think they were
didn't.
angry, but I don't know if they went after
And that's
him.
Scherzer too. That's not like Scherzer's like Schilling in that situation. It's going to get. It's not going to go unnoticed. Like
you have
he's
that-
not being quiet.
no, that
Those
look
2
on
guys
his
aren't being
face.
quiet.
And the rest of the baseball world shunned Jose Tabata for the rest of his career because of that.
Did they?
No, I don't know if that's true. But then they trade him to the Dodgers, and he just like never
Yeah, he's
became
one of
anything.
those guys he gave money to and failed. You
Yeah.
know, and that's pretty much what happened.
Max Scherzer doesn't fault Jose Tabata for HBP. That Scherzer let him off the hook after that, huh? I never knew that.
I never knew
That's
that.
very
either.
nice
I
of
thought
Scherzer to say.
of all people would have said, "What are you doing?" All right, let me ask this. You brought this up, Joe, and I want to get your take on it, but it's
Yeah.
about Tarek Skubal. I asked Matt in the break.
Yeah.
And this guy is going to be critical than no other team. If you're the Pirates, what's wrong with a rental player like him, even though you know you're not going to sign him? And given what the Dodgers gave up to get him, could the Pirates have matched that offer?
What?
Me or him?
What'd you say, Mom?
Jeez.
I
can
know what
tell
he
me
said.
for not paying attention.
I know exactly what he said. And yes, like why wouldn't the Pirates? Why wouldn't the Pirates?
You want to make a statement?
get
That's a pretty
Skubal?
good statement.
Well,
I'm bringing in Skubal for 2 months. I don't care that we're not going to get him after this year, but
Teams could have given up better prospect packages. This guy from CBS Sports is calling out the Brewers for one, and
I thought he'd end up there. Actually,
They've
that
been
was my
quiet today,
choice.
too,
I thought
by
the
the way.
Brewers.
Yankees, I think too. The Yankees got called out on that.
and the Rays. He's calling out the Rays as well. That they could have had this guy. But that's the other thing with the Dodgers that Jeff Passan mentioned today. Because of who they are and the financial position they're in, they can afford to get rid of prospects. And if those prospects turn out to be great players elsewhere, who cares? Because the Dodgers can just buy a player they buy players.
Can I piggyback off of that, Joe? Donnie put out a really nice tweet
Yeah.
that I think is worth noticing, especially because of one of these, or Bob's favorite player of all time. So he tweets, the Pirates' top 10 prospects from late July 2021 compared to 5 years later. These were the top 10 prospects. Nick Gonzalez was their number 1 prospect. Okay.
Yeah.
Quinn Priester was 2. O'Neal Cruz was 3. This is the rest of the list from Pipeline. Liover Peguero, no longer in the organization, was 4. Bob's favorite player of all time, Hudson Head, the outfielder, was 5th.
The Headless Horseman.
Tanaj Thomas, who never made the big leagues, was 6. Tucapita Marcano, who was banned from baseball, is 7th.
Yep.
Brendan Malone, who never got above, I think, AA in the Starling Marte trade, was 8th. Travis Swaggerty out of baseball is 9th.
Well, that was a
and
quick
Cody
exit for him.
Bolton, 10th.
He was Bolton in a hurry. He's no longer in the organization.
I agree, Pomp. I agree with why you want Don Kelly to go off on the media. You want to energize your franchise and this fan base. You bring in Tarek Skubal for 2 months and say we're going for this. This place would be on fire if he was going to.
And what
they'd sell out if he was starting this game, the first game.
What
back.
does it do for teammates? What would you be in if you were in that team in that clubhouse and that you heard that?
Oh, that's the Brian Reynolds. I keep bringing up Brian Reynolds because he's the longest tenured player in baseball not to play in a playoff game. I'm pretty sure, and not just longest tenured, like miserable situation he's been his whole time here, basically, like very, very rarely even having a chance. You can imagine how excited he would be in that situation.
I mean,
and the rest of this team.
Look at what Dave Roberts said. The Dodgers manager said Sunday night, there's nothing that we did that no one else couldn't have done. And this guy from CBS is calling the prospect package that the Dodgers gave up, quote, light and easily something the Brewers could have handled. It's easily something the Pirates could have handled. They wouldn't have had to give up Seth Hernandez, for God's sakes. They could have had Skubal. You're right. Who said it first, you or Bob?
No, I said I'm wondering
yeah.
why they couldn't have done that.
They could have.
And I understand. I think everyone, nobody's going to, the Pirates are not going to sign him after this year. That's absolutely true. But that doesn't mean he can't help you for 2 months. And it may energize your entire team as you go down the stretch.
That might have been a season saver, now that I think about that even more.
Can you imagine Skeens wanting to, like, getting that WBC teammate, but also be like, you know what? I'm gonna raise my game up because he's here. Like there would have been a ripple effect across the board in a move like that. And that, I think that's the frustration of, like, the Pirates Nation, like the occasional move like that. Just isn't, you don't see it. You don't see it happen. They don't go for the home run in those situations. And to me, these are some of these things go back to, like, the off season. And Schwarber wasn't coming here because the Phillies won them. But, like,
this one was controllable.
Right. You go to Schwarber, you bring in a Schwarber, like, why I say controllable, like you would have brought in Schwarber, give him $30 million more than the Phillies were giving him. He probably still would have went back to Phillies because he likes it there and everything else. When the deadline comes, if he's batting 180 with 25 home runs, the Cubs and Phillies and the Yankees are lining up to take that money off your hands. You don't even have to pay him the whole amount of money. Mm-hmm. And it's just a different way to look at it. Same with Skubal. You're paying him for 2 months. You're taking a chance at it. It's an easy investment. You're probably going to make money when he's pitching.
Absolutely.
With the tickets.
Well, here's the other thing. The Tigers were only 2.5 games out of a playoff spot when they traded him. 2.5 games. That's closer than the Pirates.
But for them, they were looking at it beyond this year, and they knew they wouldn't. I think they have a different feel for their team right now. I don't know why they feel that way, because I've said the same thing on Saturday. I wouldn't have dealt him because he's still a guy who can get me to where you want to go. And Detroit, they brought in, who was the pitcher they brought in the offseason?
Valdez. Framber Valdez.
Yeah, Framber. They did it for a reason, to complement him with Skubal so they could win.
I mean, they're 2.5 games out.
Well, I look at the Detroit as, this is how I look at Detroit. It's different when you have the guy, and I had the best pitcher in baseball, to walk out of there with nothing for him. So I actually get them saying, I'm not going to walk out of here with nothing. We're not going to be able to sign him next year. I got to get something for him. This looks unlikely with, they're 2.5 out because they're in a bad division.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean that he hasn't pitched half the year either. That's why they're 2.5 out instead of they were the favorite to win that division.
I know, but still, doesn't this all just speak to what we're talking about economically in baseball? A team that was 2.5 games out of a playoff spot traded maybe the best pitcher in the whole game.
Yeah.
But he's not going to.
Because they have no hope of signing him long term.
It is, and I think there's a small piece to this, and I don't want to say this the wrong way, but there's a small piece to somebody like him being like, okay, I'm the best pitcher in baseball. I want to go pitch for the Yankees. I want to go pitch for the Dodgers. I want to go pitch for the Cubs. I'm not going to stay in Detroit. I love my time here, and that's when we talk about Skeens. The only way it could happen is if Skeens develops that kind of a love for this team and they win and everything else. So I think that, like, the likelihood of they could have won the whole World Series this year, and they probably and they could offer him just as much money as the Dodgers or the Yankees or the Cubs, and he might not have went back there. He might be saying, like I want to go do this.
He said that he loves Detroit and that he didn't want to even be traded. He wanted to stick it out with that team and make the playoffs.
Well, he's not going to say anything.
This whole thing, Bob,
I understand.
is also the Skeen slump now I'm talking about, or whatever's happened to him, may wind up costing the Pirates in a big way from getting, a Herschel Walker-like haul to what are they going to get for Skeens when they go and trade him now if this keeps up?
I don't think it'll keep up. I think he's going to rediscover himself at some point. I don't know the reasons why this is happening. To me, it has to be something with overuse, fatigue, ramping up at the World Baseball. I can't believe that this is what's going to happen. He's going to go from Cy Young to irrelevant.
It's happened before.
But it's not going to happen here. I don't think so.
All right.
Well, I don't feel like he's irrelevant. I feel like he's not Paul. He wasn't just Cy Young. It was like best pitcher ever first couple years of his career. So it's the bar was set so astronomically high that I don't feel like it's as low. It feels lower because of how high the bar is where he is right now. He's probably not far off being a Cy Young contender again really quickly.
And you would expect that,
It feels to me like he is far off. To me, it feels like he's just lost his way. Something's very, very, very
We have
wrong.
2 months. We have 2 months of baseball for me to. I get where you're at, Joe. I do. I get how you could feel that way in the immediate, but there's still 2 months of baseball to be played here that I want to cease too. And you just don't know what he's feeling too. He's not a guy. I mean, I was a guy. I told you before. Like I was making every fifth start. There was no way I wasn't going out there every fifth start, no matter how bad I felt. Does he seem like the type of guy that's going to go to them and say, but especially when he's trying to win and he's trying to make this all work? He doesn't seem like the kind of dude that's going to go to them and say, "Oh, my arm's a little sore," because they're going to all the panic buttons are going to go on if his arm's a little sore,
right?
And then all of a sudden he's out for a month or whatever the case may be. He's going to grind it out. So there could be some stuff. Well, that's nothing serious going on, but like enough stuff that's affected him. Why I agree with Pomp, like the return to Cy Young type Paul Skeens is not out of the question. And I actually do expect it myself. I don't know how quickly. It might be next year.
I've wondered about the avoidance of that arm injury, too. Who did the big story on Skeens last year, the huge takeout story, where he talked about almost like an obsession with avoiding what happens to power pitchers? And I wonder if part of this was him saying, I'm going to preserve myself, and this is the way how. One of the ways is you're not going to see 102 anymore from me. And I'm wondering if he got into that to a new sort of mindset and style of pitching and can't get back out of an obsession to avoid the fate that so many power arms face in baseball.
Well, we call it prehab. I spent more time in my career doing prehab to keep myself from being hurt, and it actually worked. I went 15 years, and then when I had the surgery, it was like a grenade went off in my shoulder. Everything was wrong. Everything needed fixed, whatever the case may be. So yeah, that's a great point, Joe. There could be some of that, but I feel like what we talked about earlier, what Pomp and I were talking about earlier, I feel like he's at the point now where he would have tried to be like, okay, this isn't working. This isn't fun. He can't be having fun right now. No. I'm going back to being me.
Yeah.
I like
maybe he can't find his way back. He's changed arm angles. He's changed delivery. Look at his delivery.
He's changed pitching coaches too. Like we have a different pitching coach there that can't, that he hasn't had.
Mosey
before.
Murphy when he moseys out there, Bob.
It's a good nickname. I like that.
The ump yelled at him the other night because he was taking so long.
The ump beat him to the mound the other night.
Yeah.
The word must be out on him.
It must be. Maybe they could trade him at the deadline, Bob, before 6 o'clock. Mosey Murphy, they'll trade him to Atlanta. He'll never get there.
It'll be like Bob walking back from Philadelphia.
You know what this is also trending towards, Joe? The PM team getting all the Pirate trades for another year and us not getting any of them.
They're going to get the big Billy Cook trade. I know they are.
Hey,
what, Bob?
No,
Bob,
I said Bob Walk. I said
trouble.
Jim Rooker. Remember
Jim Rooker, yeah. He walked.
Can I ask him one more question, or can I do it when we come back?
You can ask the question, and then we'll tease to his answer.
Yes.
How's that?
We have to go, Bob.
Okay. How much does a pitching coach help or hurt a guy of his caliber? When you win the Cy Young, you're a new pitching coach. Can you do more damage because you're new and you may be trying to get him to do something or not?
Great question. Matt Clement will answer that and also some of yours next. The phone lines have lit up like Crowley at a couch burning. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. It's 1:30. Time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance and the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. But they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. 6 p.m. is MLB's trade deadline. Are the Pirates going to do anything of significance today? Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's talk about my feet, if you don't mind. The joints of my big toes, they said it was arthritis. They didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. All I knew is it was very uncomfortable for a long, long time. Then along came the Good Feet store, and I started to feel better. Less discomfort. You could have that too. Worked for me, could work for you, no matter what you have going on. Could be plantar fasciitis, could be discomfort in your heel, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. A lot of stuff goes wrong. Check it all out at goodfeet.com. And when I say check it out, the key is the Good Feet foot arch supports. That's the key, is the supports designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. You don't have to get new shoes. They fit right in your shoes. Very comfortable, very easy. So check it out at goodfeet.com or visit a store. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens, one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center, and one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates on Saturday acquired Camilo Doval, and a reliever from the New York Yankees, in exchange for two prospects, including Omar Alfonso, who was their number 17 overall prospect, a catcher. He pitched over the weekend for the Pirates as well on Sunday. Other than that, the Pirates have not made any moves and have watched players that they've been linked to, like Hushkar Brazaban, a reliever for the Mets, outfielder Joe Adell of the Angels, and outfielder Taylor Ward of the Orioles, go off the board and be traded to other teams. This deadline update is brought to you by our friends at Globe Airport Parking. We'll continue to provide it for you as we are 4.5 hours away from the deadline. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Training camp, baby.
The black and gold are heading to Latrobe, and the Fan has all the coverage you need. Presented by Smale Kia, Route 30 Greensburg. Daily reports, video highlights, and the live broadcast. Join the PM team for ice cold Miller Lights on August 7th, 2 to 6 at Sharky's in Latrobe. When it comes to training camp, nobody's got you covered like us. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Lockouts and mirrors are closer than they appear. The Los Angeles Dodgers acquired two-time reigning AL Cy Young winner Tarek Skubal from the Detroit Tigers in a blockbuster trade deadline deal. Detroit received top 50 prospect Zaire Hope and River Ryan alongside right-hander Brady Smith. The move anchors the Dodgers rotation for their World Series three-peat push and confirms we won't have baseball next year. I'm Maddie Bates.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
The trade deadline is all about making the right move. So why are you still parking at the airport? Trade the stress for the winning lineup at Globe Airport Parking. Fast shuttle service, secure parking, and when you return, your vehicle is waiting for you. Cool, convenient, and just minutes from the terminal. Don't strike out before your trip even begins. Make the smart trade. Choose Globe Airport Parking. Reserve your spot today and start your vacation like a champion.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochran has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochran Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the #1 Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Limits? So far, it's the Pirates.
It's the Pirates. They haven't done anything.
They haven't done anything yet.
Done anything.
They brought in one guy who's having a horrible year, and he gave up a home run.
Welcome to the Pirate bullpen. You fit right in.
I will say this about Duvall. I think it's interesting. Kind of what Matt alluded to. He's been really good on the road.
Yeah.
Some guys just,
Huge
New York,
splits.
it gets to be too much, right, Matt?
Yeah, and maybe some of his struggles are he went from being a closer, an established closer, and then you take you out of the closer role and you're in a different role. So the combination of both.
I do have some hope for him.
Yeah, New York is a pressure cooker. Well, let's be honest. That's the type of people they have to grab.
Speaking of pressure cookers, what's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny and a high of 80, Darnell, Washington, low of 66. Mario fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob had a very intriguing question for Matt about Mosey Murphy before the break.
Yeah, it
Bob.
was simply this, the impact. If you're a new pitching coach coming into a team that has the reigning Cy Young, what do? You let him do his thing? Do you have different thoughts? Why would he listen to you?
You know, the excitement of getting to coach the Cy Young winner for 2 years is probably worn off right now into a little bit of a panic, quite honestly, if I'm Bill Murphy, just because now I'm the guy that made him look bad for the first time in 5 years, whether he did or not. And I think what you do is you let him, you kind of learn what he does, and you slowly incorporate maybe some of your thoughts into what he's doing. But it seems like Skeens has a pretty big team of people that do that, that help him with those different situations. And the Murphy, Murphy's coming off of they were a very successful staff last year. They fired Oscar Marin, and now this is going on. So it's not the best situation that Murphy's found himself in. Not just Skeens, the whole staff. Like you're walking into a staff that was really good, which I'm sure was really exciting for him, but now they're struggling. If I'm going to give a little glimmer of hope with it, other than how slow he walks to the mound, it's the look at Matt Haig. Matt Haig was the worst hitting coach in history last year, and right now he looks like a super genius.
And they got better hitters.
With just a couple, with a couple hitters, the current hitters got better with the hitters they brought in, and hopefully that's the turnaround that's going to happen for Murph.
Bob, what a wonderful and perfectly phrased question you asked. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it.
I am.
No, but I'm just saying, I that's a tough position to be in, I would imagine. Because
very tough.
If it goes bad, it's on you. Nothing you can do is going to make him better. So you're going to get all the blame.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's across the board. I mean, Bubba Chandler finished the season going well. Jared Jones is always good. There wasn't a whole lot for him to improve. He could only go down.
How critical?
Or stay even.
How critical were pitching coaches in your career? Major league pitching coaches.
Oh, very critical. Very. You need coaching in general, the whole way down to high school sports that I coached. It's the psychological edge is as important, especially now. What we don't understand, I don't even understand it because it wasn't in my time. Now, like when Mark Pryor came and I got to see him during COVID throwing with some of the guys on an off day. There's a spin specialist, there's a grip specialist, there's a pitch design specialist, and then there's the strength coach. Like that all came along for a game of catch. That day I saw that. So Murph isn't the only person, but like probably what falls mostly on Bill Murphy the most is that psychological edge. Like I need that guy to say, hey, I've said this all along. A stupid basketball example that you'll love is a guy starts missing threes, and I'll walk over him and say, hey, you're pointing your toe out a little bit. And instantly he like moves his toe over and starts making shots. It's not because his toe was in a bad spot. It just gets him to think about something differently. So it's always a game of mind games with people. I think it would be very difficult for me to have a mind game with Paul Skeens, who's like the greatest in the world, like to be able to come up with, probably right now, like what's he come up with for Paul Skeens?
Yeah, what do you say?
And he's probably a little bit cognizant of the fact of maybe some of the stuff I've said has got him in this rut. Like I'm the one being blamed for this right now. So very, very, very difficult situation he walked into.
Although I would say the impression I get is that Skeens has always been and continues to be very much in control of his own repertoire, his own career, his own everything. That's the impression I get.
Very, very independent on what he's doing, training-wise, everything else-wise, which a lot of these guys are. It's not just Paul Skeens. Most of these guys are going to their pitching coach or their guy that they go to throw in the winter with, whatever the case. And when we talk about Henry Davis with Skeens, it's not that Henry Davis, Skeens talks well for him by saying he's calling the whole game. Believe me, Skeens is controlling that game. Henry Davis has learned what Skeens liked.
It's a relationship that they trust each
so there's less shaking to get to what he wants to get to. He's on the same page.
Matt, great stuff. Thanks for coming in.
Always fun with Matt Clement.
Limits, what a job you did.
Thank you, guys.
Bob, incredible as always. You have a day off tomorrow?
From here, yes.
Yeah, from
here.
I
so
still
you work TV.
I know you still work.
Sometimes you forget
For my
that,
purposes, it's only here that matters. And
you
I
watch
love
what's going to happen at 2:05. 4 trades are going to happen involving the Pirates.
Yep.
Bummer. We didn't
Pirates
get
are
we didn't
traded
get
for
a
Luke
Pirates
Weaver. Whoa, PM team right away. No, it didn't actually happen. I'm just previewing what will happen on the PM
how about
team
Billy
at
Cook?
2:05.
Billy Cook straight up for Jordan Alvarez.
We'll even throw in Marsuna.
We'll throw in Mitch
They'll
Keller.
throw in Josh Hader, too.
And the cone, and Billy Cook's cone.
Oh, yeah, the cone.
They don't want the cone down there.
Who is supposed to hoist the cone, Bob?
Yeah, who hoists the cone without
Who gets
Cookie?
that opportunity now?
Maybe it's Ozuna. He can at least do that.
Yeah. They'll probably drop it the way he's gone. Thank you, Bob.
See you guys.
Thank
Have a
you,
good
Matt.
night.
Thank you.
Thank you, Limits.
Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Our trade deadline coverage is brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. The Pirates have not made a move today. They did make a move on Saturday, acquiring Camilo Doval from the Yankees for 2 prospects. But as it stands right now, players that they're interested in are off the board and have not been traded, or have been traded, but not to the Pirates. They have until 6 o'clock to do that, which is just over 4 hours from now. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team's coming up next. Thanks, everyone.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market in the NFC South, Atlanta, the longest shot to win the division, at plus 375. And I think all of these teams, Tampa, New Orleans, Carolina, Atlanta, are closely bunched together. And if Atlanta's free agent acquisition at quarterback starts all season, I think Atlanta can win this division at that price. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
See the world's top youth baseball players compete at the Princecade Pony League World Series, August 7th through 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington Park. It's a week full of incredible plays, home runs, and unforgettable moments. Plan your trip today at GoWashCo.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg, servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
The summer of savings continue at Coons Market.
Semi-boneless New York strip steaks, $9.99 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And selected varieties of Popsicle Pops, 12 to 18 count package, $3.99 each. Come see us at Coons.
Are you raising the child of a loved one? You're not alone. Like many others, you've stepped up to raise the child of a friend or family member, allowing them to live, grow, and thrive among people they know. While fulfilling, it can also be challenging. But there is support. PA Kin Connector helps kinship caregivers just like you by providing connections to resources, services, training, and support groups. Don't navigate the journey alone.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Slot fans, the wait is over. Lightning Link is available online for the first time ever on DraftKings Casino. Not only does DraftKings Casino have the iconic slot, it's your home of Lightning Link. New casino players get 1,000 spins, including 500 Lightning Link spins. Play $5 to unlock 50 spins a day at varying values for your first 20 days. Strike now to claim your offer. Download the DraftKings Casino app and sign up with code THEFAN. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes anywhere, anytime. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable spins issued as 50 spins per day for 20 days. Valid select games only and expire each day after 24 hours. Spins value vary. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends August 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled tax returns, received a levy notice, or just want to know your options, Republic Tax Relief is here to help.
I started getting letters from the IRS telling me that I owed over $35,000 in back taxes, seeming absolutely hopeless to me.
Their experienced team will review your situation, explain your options, and work toward the best resolution possible.
Republic Tax Relief has absolutely done something for me that is so amazing.
As a veteran-owned company with an A+ Better Business Bureau rating, Republic Tax Relief has helped thousands of people resolve their tax problems.
I get an email from Mark M, and he says my case is solved with the IRS, and they saved me $35,000 in back taxes. It just absolutely blew my mind.
Call Republic Tax Relief now for a free consultation at 800-885-4033. That's 800-885-4033. Or visit republictaxrelief.com.
And I'm so grateful that I trusted Republic Tax Relief.
Results vary based on each individual's tax situation.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, 4 hours away from the Major League Baseball trade deadline. Still waiting on a Pirates move. They also have a game tonight in Milwaukee, 7:40 first pitch against the first place Brewers. Zangrilli will come on the air with the leadoff show at 6:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a trade deadline edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Our home team, a new pirate generation, everybody shout, let's go Pirates!
3-1 coming. Swing, deep fly ball to right. Valdez back, running out of room, and leaps, gone. Home run. Opposite field home run by the righty batting Tyler Stevenson. Cincinnati leads 10-2.
Yeah, we've talked to the Yankees on and off over the last month or so about Doval as we've looked out for potential bullpen help across the industry. In Doval, we have someone who we think in his current form, if he does exactly what he's done for the Yankees, we see him as an upgrade for our pen, particularly in that, lane versus right-hand hitters, kind of a pocket of our bullpen where we've, tried to find, just continue to try to find solutions. We also think that there's a potential
a couple things potentially we could work with him on as ways forward. He's obviously had a ton of success in the past. He's, in our estimation, pitched a little bit of bad luck at times this year. It's a big arm. It's big talent. We think he helps us. It was also a situation where we were able to make a trade in a way where it doesn't stop us from doing other things, and we'll keep working at that.
All right, when do those other things start to happen, Ben? 4 hours away. The sands of time are slipping through the trade deadline hourglass.
Oh, I've got an update actually for you. Per Jeff Passan, Ben Cherington just woke up from a great post-breakfast nap. Found out that today was the trade deadline. Said, better get into the office.
Did he have his bran muffin so he could take a elongated trade deadline dump? When's that coming?
Oh, very regular, yeah. He got everything moving, then he took a nap.
Camilo Duvall is the only move we have so far. Duvall. Can we get Liam Cohen?
Yeah, do we have a...
Do we still have that in the system, or was another house fire?
We have seemingly house fires every 4 months that eliminate all the good stuff.
Yep, it's gone. Cool.
Of course. He fits right in, though, giving up a home run.
In the 5 minutes in which there was a changeover from our show from the last show to our show,
there were so many moves that you guys thought I was playing a trick on you when I told you one of them that happened rapid fire after the other.
And the one big one is the one that just happened is a huge one because it affects the Pirates. Robbie Ray, a left-handed starting pitcher, who was by far the best lefty available. The Pirates don't have a lefty in their rotation, which makes no sense because you play at PNC Park half the time, and it's the best park probably in all of baseball for left-handed pitchers. He goes to the Padres. We have talked about Pirates trades for months in anticipation of today. And there were multiple times where we had very serious conversations with listeners about the Padres quitting on the season. And
they'll give up Mason Miller.
And trading Mason Miller.
Yeah.
Instead, they've moved ahead of the Pirates.
Pirates are closer in the standings to the Reds than they are to the Padres.
Wild card spot, yep.
No, than they are to the Padres.
Okay,
They're a half game back of the Padres.
Make me feel even worse about this team situation.
I know.
And the Padres, not only did they they are going to keep Mason Miller, but they just added one of the best starting pitchers in baseball. He's going to be their ace. And that just happened. And the Pirates have had a glaring bullpen need really since the season started. Ben Cherington has tried to fix that with Camilo Duvall, Ronnie Maurizio, Brandon Eisert, and Hunter Stratton. 50% of those guys aren't even good enough to be on the team right now.
If you Voltron them all together, their best qualities, would they make one good reliever?
No. You are idle. This manager has twiddled his thumbs for months in a make it or break year per the president of the team. You've had teams pass you in the standings, and those teams that have passed you in the standings, like the Padres.
The Marlins, by the way.
Well, the Marlins just did the opposite.
Which is very funny to me.
The Marlins are selling now. So
I'll make a prediction that the Marlins, by the way, still stay in the race to the bitter end while getting prospects.
The Nationals sold with Garcia last night, and the Marlins just got rid of one of their best players, Liam Hicks. He went to the Rays.
Yep.
So there's still an opening. The Diamondbacks haven't done anything yet. Either of you. You're 3.5 out. You're not 5 out. You're not 8 out. You're still in the mix with more than a quarter of the season to go. You've invested heavily in this year. As of right now, it looks like they're going to not totally give up on that, but they're going to cut their losses.
Well, guys, we tried.
I don't see, there's no reporting that Brandon Lau is going to get traded. There's no reporting that Gregory Soto is going to get traded. So it's just status quo. We've got to catch these teams. These teams are getting better. We're not. We're the same. We have issues with our starting pitching now. We have bullpen problems. We can't hit left-handed pitching. We won on Saturday because their pitcher in the rain forgot how to throw strikes.
Yep. No, they're going to sit, Pony. They're not going to do anything, apparently. And they should be adding. I guess you and I, it sounds like from your initial just statement there about being 3.5 out with 50 to go, basically, it sounds like you and I are on the same page here. They should still be trying to add and make themselves better. They're not going to see Miz in this 4-game set with the Brewers. They're actually very randomly 5-1 against Milwaukee this year. Like Bears mentioning,
they just swept them.
They have done very well against them relative to how good Milwaukee is. They won't see Miz. And if you make your bullpen better, if you get somebody who you won't have to pay a ton for, by the way, if you can make him better, you might just win a game that you otherwise would have lost.
That's the other frustrating part of what's gone on here so far. These names that we have bandied, that we have dissected, that we have debated for months, it's finally the day. They're getting traded. We see the names and the prospect rankings of the guys they're getting traded for. Brooks Raley went to the rival Phillies. I don't think the Mets wanted to trade him in division. They'd probably prefer to trade him out of sight, out of mind. The guy, I think, in the history of the New York Mets franchise, one that includes pitchers like Tom Seaver, has the second lowest ERA in team history, and he got traded for a bag of scuffed-up baseballs. Brazoban got traded to the White Sox for trinkets and tchotchkes. A.J. Minter got traded to Shelty's Twins.
Has there been a single true big-time prospect traded for any of these?
No.
The Scooble return wasn't even a crazy return.
And here's the thing that's wild about Duvall. So the Pirates didn't give up anything to get him. The Yankees agreed to pay part of his salary this year. But he's going to get another raise, even though he has stunk this year, in arbitration. He is not going to be, for the Pirates, a cheap player next year. He's probably a $5 or $6 million pitcher. What are they just going to do? Like, DFA him at the end of the year? Maybe. But as things currently stand, like, he's in your plans for next year, and he's not making nothing by their standards. They traded for someone that's going to make decent money last year. And he's been bad. And I've seen the splits just like everybody else. But oh my God, was it so poetic that he went into a game where they were trailing by 6 or 7 runs, whatever it was yesterday afternoon, and does what every other bullpen arm has done for the Pirates all year.
Got lit up.
Immediately start serving up meatballs like I'm in my grandmother's kitchen back in 1993.
Yep. He fits right in, Pony. I don't know. It looks like they're going, you know what? There's 4 hours to go almost till this deadline. I'm going to be fair in the sense that I will allow for the idea that Ben Cherington tries to get something done and he could.
Oh, that's what we're going to find out regardless, Chris. We're going to find out that he tried.
That they were trying.
Did you already see the latest one? They were urgent.
Well, Rosenthal said that they were in on Hunter Goodman from the Rockies, which would have been a spectacular ad. But no, the price was high.
They would have been better off. They were more likely to trade for John Goodman, Donnie. Right? Why are you pointing at me like that?
Because I said the exact same thing before you said it.
What about Saul Goodman?
There was a better chance of John Goodman coming to the Pirates.
My point is, though, here is what I'm worried about. It's what some people were worried about happening, several weeks ago. They've got all these guys who've been injured. Now O'Hearn's, by the way, of course, out 6 to 8. He's done. They were going to do very little, which so far they have. What they have done is very little. And that when guys like Horwitz and Cruz came back, they were going to say, these are our trade deadline ads. We're adding this dynamic 30-30, 40-40 type of athlete who's having a career year back. We're adding Spencer Horwitz back. He is an extremely talented hitter.
But they're not pitchers.
No, I know.
They don't work out of the
bullpen. The whole argument was they were just going to ignore what their positional needs were and their roster needs were and just have these guys come back and say, look, we got it. You've got a chance to still add guys who could help you in your area of dire need. And it's not based on everything we have seen for these prospect returns. It is not going to cost you a lot of money. I have been maybe not surprised. These are Pirates fans. They are preconditioned, I think. I understand it, too. I'm not casting aspersions here to be very negative about the team. But I am amazed that in the span of about 10 days, the discourse has gone from they've got to move heaven and earth to get Mason Miller. Who cares about Seth Hernandez? Deal him. To, are you guys nuts? They should sell everything that isn't bolted down. The bowl of porridge here that is correct is the Pirates are still very much in the thick of a race that look at the Phillies, Pony. This would be a more academic question if the Phillies hadn't kind of fallen on their faces of late. They're still in a race where I don't think any team or pair of teams is going to lift and separate out from the rest, and they're not doing anything.
Grant on Twitter, sources, Pirates GM Ben Cherington is said to be closing in on making his lunch decision.
Ham and cheese?
McDonald's and Permanis are in the
Wow. Wow.
Well, I think they're going to end up doing the worst thing possible. This is my prediction at 212. I think they're not going to satiate. They're not going to make a trade that makes you or me happy, which is you're 3.5 out. You only choose to compete, it seems like, once every decade. You're going to punt on this season, okay? Or you shouldn't punt on this season. Like, they're not going to make a significant move or multiple moves that better position themselves. And I also don't think they're going to trade Brandon Lau or trade Soto.
They're going to sit and hold tight.
And that's the worst one. That's because I know what that's going to get them. That's going to get them nowhere. That's going to get them, maybe if they're lucky, 81-81. And then they'll try to convince everyone and sell us on the idea that there was a 9-win improvement and that they finished 500.
What do you think's
in
the
next
number
year's
for the second wild card? 85 or 86?
I don't think it's that high.
84?
I don't. I think 83 or 84 might get it done. That's why I'm saying they should buy.
If it's 84, they'd have to go 29 and 22 the rest of the way. They should be buying. I mean, they should be. Their problems, as much as it is, hey, look at the last 10 games. They haven't scored that many runs. The offense has been silenced. They've also seen a lot of lefties. We already know they struggle there. Okay? They have given away a lot of winnable games because their bullpen is bad. They are still not as bad of a team as these last 10 games have shown. They're not like some world beater group. We haven't seen them go on a world beater run this year.
You don't have to be a world beater to make that.
But they are good enough to hang around with just a small tweak or two. Their offense, I think, is going to hit. If they see right-handed pitching, I still think they're going to hit, even without O'Hearn.
412-928-9370 on trade deadline day. Here's Dylan in Pittsburgh. Hello, Dylan.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So I've been talking about the Pirates all the week. I was saying I'm sorry if I'm confused.
Okay, thank you. Here's Jonah in Harrisburg. Hello, Jonah.
Hey, guys. So if we do absolutely nothing this trade deadline, it is a slap in the face to all the Pirates fans because we were literally sold from the president. We're going to go to the playoffs, full period, full stop. And if that happens, I really think everyone should just riot when it comes to Pirate Fest next year and like bombard them with a bunch of questions like, why did you just sit on your butt and do nothing, Ben
Jonah,
Cherington?
You're not.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Here's something else. This general manager himself, last Sunday, not this Sunday, the Sunday before last, just said every major league season is precious in that if you are in the mix, I believe you should do something to help your team. If his idea of doing that for this team is Camilo Duvall, then he's out of his mind. He said that, Pony. His words. I believe every major league season is precious.
He also just said, literally yesterday, we played the clip. Duvall is not all we're going to do. He doesn't keep us from doing more things. So what are those things? And why are the guys that could have helped your bullpen, why have they already been traded to other teams for nothing? Explain that. 412-928-9370. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates Fan Text Line. Person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money from you. Top Pirates Insider live in Milwaukee at 2:35. Your calls. Will a trade get made this break? Probably, and we'll react to it. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Reds beat the Pirates 10-2 yesterday, so the Buccos lost 3 of 4 games in Cincinnati. Mitch Keller, he was terrible. 2 innings, 6 hits, 7 earned runs. He allowed a home run to Ke'Bryan Hayes. Remember that guy? A couple of strikeouts and 4 walks for Mitch. The Pirates now 56-57. The Pirates and Brewers begin a series tonight in Milwaukee. 7:40 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 6:50. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you. Let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. Garage, okay? An extra sanctuary in my house. Another place to go and have fun. And putter around with the tools I have in there, which I'm not great at using. A refrigerator with beer in it. And cool refreshments. A place to listen to some tunes. Listen to ball games. I even put a TV in there. I feel better about having company over and having people spend time in there thanks to the job that Comer and Cross did. They completely revamped and revitalized my garage because they did my garage floor. And before that, it was stained and it was gross and it was concrete. 5 years after buying the house, I finally stepped up and got the floor done, and it looks incredible. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint. Please, I urge you, you've got to try Comer and Cross. 50% off installation right now. Thousands of 5-star reviews. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Training camp, baby.
The black and gold are heading to Latrobe, and The Fan has all the coverage you need. Presented by Smale Kia, Route 30 Greensburg. Daily reports, video highlights, and the live broadcast. Join the PM team for ice cold Miller Lights on August 7th, 2 to 6 at Sharky's in Latrobe. When it comes to training camp, nobody's got you covered like us. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mojito Monday. 50% off mojitos at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We've made it. There's an NFL football game this week. Yeah, it's preseason action, but it's football. The Hall of Fame game is on Thursday night. Carolina versus Arizona, live from Canton, Ohio for the Pro Football Hall of Fame game. Carolina is looking to get back to the playoffs. Arizona with new head coach Mike LaFleur and questions around the quarterback position for the future. Football is back this week. I'm Chris Black.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Dorn and Jake. Before that summer heat hits, let me ask you something. Is your AC ready?
That's right, Dorn. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're offering preseason air conditioning maintenance inspections to keep you cool when it counts.
And here's what I love about Jake's team. No commissions. That means no upselling, just honest service.
We're family-owned, family-focused, so you get real recommendations, not corporate pressures.
Stay cool and stress-free this summer. Call my guy, Jake, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Live from the ShoreKey-Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's like you said, he's pitched in the ninth inning. He's pitched in high leverage. He's pitched on good teams. So he's, when he walks out to the mound or walks to the mound in a situation like that, for us, it's going to be something. He's been there and done that a lot. And, we believe, knowing him, he's going to have a calm heartbeat in those situations. It's just a matter of, he's got big stuff, it's just a matter of executing it and playing defense behind him. And, so we'll get to know him better here and support him and look forward to him getting outs for us in black and gold.
Ben Cherington, hey, I believe in buying low on relievers. Guys run hot and cold, have ups and downs. But the optics of trading for a guy the Yankees couldn't wait to get off their roster. I mean, they wanted to jettison Duvall and trade him to another quote-unquote contending team because they didn't have a spot for him. They didn't think he was good enough. Like, I'm fine with that being one of the deals you make to try to hit lightning in a bottle, but it can't be the deal you make. That can't be the centerpiece or the headline move that the Pirates make here, where they want Yankee cast-offs. Yep, you can give me A.J. Burnett and Francisco Cervelli and guys like that. Okay, like, it does help leaving the Bronx sometimes, but that's what you're clinging your hopes to? That's the guy that's going to be the miracle worker in your bullpen? Someone that's had a season so bad that another contender said, yeah, we don't want you anywhere near our club for the rest of the year.
On the Pirates,
we'd rather pay you some of your salary to go pitch somewhere else.
On the Pirates end, it's pretty clear. That's the kind of move you make when you think you're smarter than everybody else and think, get him in here, get him away from Yankee Stadium, he'll be really good. Except the problem is all of your pitchers are basically worse this year after you changed pitching coaches somewhat ill-advisedly. Your supposed Cy Young star starting pitcher is now the subject of, is something grimly wrong with this man? Because he's been so bad. But yeah, you're the guys who are smart enough to take somebody else's cast off and turn them into treasure.
We have our MLB trade deadline sounders again. Whenever a deal gets made, you will hear them. Brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. That's our sponsor when it comes to trade deadline deals. So here's some of the sounds you'll hear when a trade gets made. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a favorite from that group?
I like the second one.
That one right there?
That one's like the most Benny Hill slapstick. The third one, is that the third one or first
That's
one?
the third one.
That one sounds like check the drawers. Yeah, like you don't know if something wicked came out there.
That's what they call in the business a callus, I think.
Well, that's what they called this morning a callus, probably.
All right, we got some news coming in here. Chris Bubik, hey now, goes from the Royals to the Dodgers. Another lefty starter has had a decent year, 4.11 ERA, 123 whip. Last year, he was awesome in 20 starts. 3.1 WAR, 8-7, 2.55, 20 starts. So, again, the rich get richer. Great. The Dodgers aren't ruining baseball, by the way. They're doing what they're allowed to do within the rules.
They're trying to win, too.
Yep, they're trying to win.
Everybody else could have made that kind of a trade.
For Skubal? Everyone could have made the Bubik trade.
Everyone could have made Tony. Every single
Bubik.
team could have made the Skubal trade, too. Every single team in baseball that was contending could have done it.
We also now know what Robbie Ray... You know what?
Why don't the Pirates call about Eric Lauer from the Dodgers now that they've got
Now they got 19 starters?
Yeah. I
don't disagree
with that. He's a lefty. Why not? Why not call about Eric Lauer?
They could have picked up Eric Lauer off the scrap heap when he was DFA'd.
The problem is, I will say this. Here's my big fear, because I could just feel that it would somehow happen this way, is that the Pirates will actually make the smart move and call about Eric Lauer from the Dodgers and somehow, in the eyes of every analyst, overpay wildly for him.
Every
give
time
up somebody legitimately great or who should be great
Every time I see Robbie Ray, I do think of the Sugar Ray song.
I think
you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think yes.
I just want to fly.
I think of
Put
the
your arms
Dexy's
around
Midnight
me,
Runner
baby.
song, though.
Which one's that?
Where they say like good old, what is it, Johnny Ray, I think, but I just sub in Robbie Ray.
Johnny Ray, the former Pirate.
1986 MVP. Just want to fly. Were they a one-hit wonder?
No, they had Every Morning, which is
Every
even bigger.
morning
That's
there's
Sugar
a
Ray.
halo hanging from the corner of my... Yeah, you're right, Chris.
Someday.
That song sucked.
Why don't you sing
Bad
that one
take.
too?
When my life has passed me by.
Yeah, it's somehow getting worse.
Correct.
It's a good song.
Bad
Tony's
song made
ruining it.
worse. I mean, he's got the voice
Don't
of...
disparage Mark McGrath like this.
He's got the
at
voice of an
2:27
angel.
on trade deadline Monday.
Okay, here are the guys going back to the Giants for Robbie Ray. Miguel Menendez, the Menendez brothers.
Oh, boy.
Miguel Mendez and how would you pronounce this name? Joniel? Joniel?
Johnny L.
Joniel Hernandez.
Joni Mitchell?
Mendez and Hernandez. Look up where they ranked in the...
There's only 2 Hernandezes in the MLB pipeline.
Looked up where they ranked in the Padres' top 30 prospects.
Padres top 30?
Mendez and Hernandez. Did they give up 2 big prospects for Robbie Ray, or did they just take the money?
Miguel Mendez is their 4th-ranked prospect. He's in high A ball. He's a righty starter or righty pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Joniel Hernandez is a rookie ball shortstop who is their 9th-ranked prospect.
So they gave up 2 of their top 10 for
their
a rental.
big dog is, of course, Ethan Salas is number 1, a man named Cash.
Of course. We all know
Mayfield.
about Ethan
Hold on,
Salas,
they got,
Chris.
Pony,
You're
they
right.
got some names. Their 3rd-ranked prospect is a left-handed pitcher who's 19 years old. His name is Cruz with a K, K-R-U-Z, Schoolcraft.
Would you have traded Wyatt Sanford and Hunter Barco for
Robbie Ray?
For 2 months of Robbie Ray?
Sure. Hunter Barco sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And Wyatt Sanford might be good. Okay.
He's blocked by Connor Griffin.
Sure. Why not?
I think I probably would too.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing? We're sitting around waiting for Ben Cherington to wake up.
No, I mean like globally, in the sense you're asking me that and I'm answering affirmatively and you're answering affirmatively. And I'm just saying, like, what are we all doing saying these things that seem very obvious? And the Pirates are just going, no, we're going to do the classic here. We're going to try to live in both worlds.
Here's Mike in Morningside. Hello, Mike.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're good.
Good. Hey, I'm changing my name to Mike in Missouri because I'm going to be Show Me from now on. Walk the walk, talk the talk. But they're not walking the walk, man. They're talking good. So it's, do something or sell the team.
Thank you.
We say that Cherington is this guy who's under immense pressure, according to the team president. Is he, though?
Well, today's going to tell me a lot about that. If he's inactive, if he sits on his hands, I think he believes he's safe. The only other plausible explanation for why he wouldn't do anything is if the owner says, yeah, I don't trust you anymore, you're done. But I don't believe that to be true. That would be wishful thinking. If he does nothing today, you might be able to interpret that as the owner came down and said, you know what, Ben?
Just sit on your hands.
I don't trust you to make another big deal. So you better hope that your team over the next...
just plays better, otherwise you're done.
You better hope over the next 50 games your team turns it on or you're out of here.
I'm assuming you are just hypothesizing this and haven't heard it from anybody.
Total hypothesis.
Because I just have a very hard time envisioning that being the case.
Colin Beasley's going to hopefully give us some answers. He's been using his cell phone so much that it's overheating. He's going to the multiple phone plan like an Adam Schefter on deadline day.
Who is that guy who's saying that one? Kevin Gates. He's got 2 phones,
The
Donnie?
intrepid, astute Pirates insider. What do they have up their sleeve in the next 3 hours and change? He'll tell us, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Hall of Fame game is this Thursday, 8 p.m. Panthers and Cardinals, and Kenny Pickett will make the start for Carolina. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yuengling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Trade deadline has been a dud so far for the Pirates, but there's still time. It's only 2:36. Have until 6 o'clock. We'll be on the air past 6, hanging out to see if any last-second deals trickle in. Like the time 15 minutes after the deadline, they traded Francisco Liriano to the Blue Jays and tacked on 2 prospects to make that deal even worse. Donnie, do you remember who that deal was for?
Yeah, he does. He's got this.
Who did the Blue Jays
send the Pirates in the infamous deal that was just a Liriano salary
deal.
dump?
Oh, was that like the Drew Hutchison?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
I knew you were all over that.
That was the only guy they got, right? They didn't get anybody else?
Yes, that was it.
Okay.
They sent
gave up
Harold
3.
Ramirez and Reese McGuire to offload that
Who's known
contract.
for things bigger than baseball.
Joel Sherman reporting, hey, the Padres aren't done. They went out and got Robbie Ray. And they're still looking for bats. Alec Burleson from the Cardinals, Dalton Varsho, the son of former Bucco Gary Varsho with the Blue Jays, even Jackson Holiday on the Padres' radar. They ain't giving up Mason Miller. They're going for it now that they're putting it together
Pony
on deadline day.
Dodgers in this Chris Bubik.
Yeah, lefty that could help the Pirates.
He's on the IL right now, for the record. He's
Bubik.
on the 60-day IL right now and has been on the injured list since mid-May. That's probably why the return is a guy I had to look up, and I told you he's on nobody's prospect list. A man named Carlos Duran.
Duran.
A big dude, a big righty. Carlos Duran, in his major league career, I would like to point out, has thrown a third of an inning, and he has got an ERA, Donnie, of 81.
And I ran. I'm going to sing
here?
songs all day today to cope with this deadline disaster.
That was Flock of Seagulls.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, who
How
did
about, and I'm hungry like
There
the
you go.
wolf. That one.
Or you could have done, like, Rio. You know that one?
Whoa.
No, that's Lido. Yes, the Boz Skaggs Duran mashup
Listen
we've
to
all
the
been
PM
waiting
team,
for.
except when I'm singing on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast. Colin Beasley, Post-Gazette, joins us. Colin, we have previewed this trade deadline for months. One of the things you and I have talked about is, hey, there's affordable relievers out there where it looks like those relievers now are getting gobbled up by other teams. What is the current state of the Pirates trade negotiations right now?
Pretty much all I've heard is they're still looking. They're still talking about it, still in the war room trying to make stuff happen. And yeah, that's not necessarily an encouraging update. It's what you have to be doing at this point. It's kind of, we're just waiting for them to go and get something done, get a deal across the finish line.
Colin, do you suspect that they are only looking, or are you hearing that they're only really looking at relievers? Are they open to starting pitching? Like, I know it's kind of tough because we're all just sitting here waiting, but have you heard any rumblings about what specifically they're after?
Yeah, I mean, we're all just sitting here waiting, and it's not necessarily like today has changed what they've been looking for over the past several weeks. I know over the last several weeks they've been looking for a right-handed bat and for relief help and kind of paying attention to the starting pitching, but I do get the sense that that's the third of the 3 I just talked about. It's today, yeah, with about 4 or so hours left. It's not like they've given up on right-handed bats or given up on starting pitching or given up on relief pitching or anything like that. There's time to be looking at these things, but it's at a certain point they've got to get something over the edge.
Colin, has their intentions changed at all with the way they've slumped here? Like, are they looking to buy but not as big because they're not as committed to this season? Is there still the chance that they take major league players and trade them now because we've seen the Marlins and the Nationals, teams close to them, do that? Like, do you think that the perspective has changed with the way they've played recently?
They haven't switched to selling. So I'll start there. Like, this hasn't flipped them from buyers to sellers. If they were sellers, we would have heard about that by now. I would be hearing that from the people I've spoken to, and there would be buzz around guys like Brandon Lau and Gregory Soto, and they're not doing that, nor should they. In terms of how aggressive they're going to be, I think that's kind of something that we're going to have to see. That's something that their action or inaction will show us. If they do truly believe in this team the way that they've said that they've been believed in this team since over the last couple of weeks, then they'll go out and they'll make an addition, and they'll go, and whether that is someone like a Luke Weaver who is still available, or whether that's other guys that we haven't been talking about as much, you still have time to prove that your intentions haven't changed. But as time ticks on and you go and you don't make a deal, then that maybe does send a message that you're not as interested in this team and not as invested in this team's and this year's success.
Colin, can you speak at all to this Ken Rosenthal report that went out this morning that the Pirates, and I'm using his words here, have been engaged in some, quote, fanciful pursuits, specifically pondering a deal at one point for Colorado Rockies mashing catcher Hunter Goodman. Can you speak to any of that as to whether or not you heard similar things, that they were actually considering trying to trade for a guy who at last check has a league-leading 33 home runs this season?
I actually had heard the name Hunter Goodman thrown out there. Like that is something that I'd heard, but it was something that was like I hadn't heard it enough to feel confident going out there and reporting it and writing it on it. I'd heard the name. I'd heard that there was some interest in some conversations, but it felt somewhat flimsy to me. I'm sure that Ken heard it from more people than I did, which led to him reporting it. And that's kind of, I don't know if they're discussing that today or if there's any momentum or anything going on there. But if the Pirates say we're in the next 4 hours to go off and pull off a Hunter Goodman deal, then all of a sudden this deadline's a rounding success.
Correct.
I don't think you even need to get something like that to go and for this deadline to be a success, even after a very, very boring morning and midday. I'm not saying they will. I don't expect them to. I think the odds would be low on that, but that is a name that I had heard that there were conversations at some point.
Colin, why do you think they haven't traded for some of the Mets arms that have moved? I mean, we're seeing these guys that are useful bullpen pieces that are getting traded for players that aren't even top 20 organizational prospects. Why was that price deemed too high, or why were the Pirates uninterested in making those trades?
It's it wouldn't be for a lack of interest, because the Mets arms are guys that we've known they're interested in for months. That's something that I'd heard plenty about. I don't know whether they determined what the Mets got to be too high of a price. I don't know if they were offering something that was similarly or higher valued, and the Mets just hate Sammy Stafura for just throwing a name out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that the Mets simply don't like what the Pirates are offering, and they could be offering higher ranked guys, like kind of what the Pirates did with the David Bednar trade last year, where they were offered higher ranked guys and liked the return they got. So that maybe the Pirates weren't offering enough. Maybe the Mets simply don't like what they've seen from the guys who could have been offered around that trade, but evidently the Mets preferred something different than what the Pirates were willing to give.
How real, Colin, is the notion that still gets floated out there? I know Horwich just got back, but that his return and Cruz's eventual return here shortly are still going to be viewed by the Pirates internally as sort of trade deadline additions because they'll happen so concurrently with the deadline.
I mean, kind of, but that's kind of just they're here around the same time. Like I don't think that is seen as the substitute for trade deadline acquisitions. I know that they certainly would love to have their lineup back at full strength. And when you look at what the lineup could be when everyone's healthy, that is a very, very good lineup. It's still one that struggles a little bit against lefties. We saw that when everyone was healthy, but it is a good lineup. But the needs they still have, notably bullpen help, notably right-handed bats, that's something that still matters even after you get O'Neal Cruz and Spencer Horwitz back. That's something where they don't necessarily completely address that, though. I know O'Neal Cruz will help.
Colin, how much does Ben Cherington's future with the team depend on how he does today and for the rest of the season?
Yeah, this is something I've debated and thought a lot about, because I I think it does matter. If this deadline goes down as a dud and the Pirates continue to spiral and they end up somewhere around where they were last year, then I would be shocked if Ben Cherington were to continue if there's no clear momentum. If they continue on this path and miss the playoffs or sneak into the playoffs, I do think that's an entirely different conversation. And if he goes out and nails this deadline, then that would be something that matters as well. So it's kind of tough to evaluate as of right now when there's still some time left on the deadline and time left on the season, but that certainly is something that plays into these conversations of what the Pirates will do and how everything all fits together, to be honest.
Colin, how connected or not is there current lack of activity other than the one trade, really, with what we know are like kind of an innings situation they might be up against with Ashcraft, with Chandler? Like, so they're trying to juggle like what they might be looking at it from a realistic perspective as far as some of their starting pitching with how they do or don't address needs at the deadline. Like, I'm trying to guess if some of this stuff is interconnected, and I'm wondering if you hear anything or put those dots out there and connect them like I try to.
Not sure I understand
like
what
I mean. Like they're looking like at those guys and saying, well, we're not going to be able to pitch them. We're going to have to find a way to throttle these guys so the innings counts don't go too high. So that might influence how we approach this deadline, what we approach this deadline looking for. Some of those starters.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's a factor, but I think if the Pirates were really concerned about it, you'd hear a lot more about them going after a starting pitcher. Like, I haven't heard anything to suggest that it is their top priority or a really big priority. Like, we didn't hear them in the Robbie Ray discussions or the Chris. I don't think there were much Chris Bubik discussions like before the Dodgers went out and got him. But I do think it's something they're thinking about. It's something they're concerned about in the case of Braxton Ashcraft a little bit and what he had been up until his last start. But if they were worried about guys being shut down or it all completely derailing the rest of the season, then they would be making a bigger priority of going out and getting another starter.
Colin, what is your official Pirates trade deadline, trade prediction between now and 6 o'clock?
Do you want, are you looking for a name, a number of trades, or just what will happen?
I'm looking for your crystal ball projected Colin Beasley trade.
All right. I shouldn't have offered that because I'm not sure I have a name there. But I think they still go out and make two deals. I think at least one of them is for a bullpen arm. I'm kind of losing a little confidence on whether it'll be a guy like Luke Weaver. But some of the lesser names a step down, whether that's a Zephyr John or Yates from the Angels, or whether it's someone else that we're not even talking about right now. I do think that they can go out and make a trade that does address this bullpen. But I also think it might be something where it does feel last minutes. It's in the 5:30, 5:45 where this is all ticking along and it's all coming to an end right at the very, very end. Don't know which prospects will be moved or which exactly reliever it will be, but I do still expect the Pirates to make some moves today. I don't think that this 6 p.m. deadline goes past and the Pirates are in the exact situations they are in now.
All right. Colin Beasley on the Pirates.
Sorry, that's not super tweetable.
No, that's not. It's not, and it's not really uplifting or exciting, but that's all right. They don't pay you to make up stuff.
They tell you to tell us what you think is going to happen, Colin, not to try to spew sunshine when there isn't
Colin Beasley,
any.
ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Colin.
Thank you.
One of the few people from Villanova that I actually don't hate. All right.
I didn't know there was so much Syracuse-Villanova beef.
I just feel like Villanova in general, as a man, you've made many visits to Philadelphia. I just feel like the Villanova folks put out a very cake eater vibe.
Well, Pony, it's a school located in probably the single richest stretch of the United States. What do you expect?
So
them
a lot
to be
of the
doing,
Villanova
ham
people,
sandwiches?
a lot of the Villanova people I know are very punchable, and I don't find Colin Beasley to be punchable.
Which is interesting because you, by definition, have been very punchable throughout your life.
Well, I think Syracuse has a cake eater vibe too, but I've tried to.
I don't think it does.
With my blue collar mentality and attitude, I feel like I'm trying to dispel that.
You got dirt under your fingernails right now from what were you doing? Working construction?
I mean, do you think intern Dom has done a good job at that as well? He doesn't come off as hoity-toity or high and mighty.
He comes off right now like a kid who's spending most of his paycheck on hair product.
Yeah.
That's not a very blue-collar thing. He should shave his head like the rest of us real blue-collar folk.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Almost 80. Another big trade just got made. Does it involve the Pirates? We'll tell you next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
The trade deadline is all about making the right move. So why are you still parking at the airport? Trade the stress for the winning lineup at Globe Airport Parking. Fast shuttle service, secure parking, and when you return, your vehicle is waiting for you. Cool, convenient, and just minutes from the terminal. Don't strike out before your trip even begins. Make the smart trade. Choose Globe Airport Parking. Reserve your spot today and start your vacation like a champion.
Summer heat, storms, and heavy rain can put your roof to test. Don't settle for anything less than expert care. PJ Fitzpatrick brings more than 45 years of experience, and they've earned thousands of five-star reviews delivering American-made, certainteed premium shingles. Most roofs are installed in just one day, and all come with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the bend at Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Brewers tonight as the trade deadline gets closer and closer, 6 o'clock. First pitch in Milwaukee is 7:40. The leadoff show comes your way with Zane Grilli at 6:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a trade deadline Monday on the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
They haven't switched to selling, so I'll start there. Like, this hasn't flipped them from buyers to sellers. If they were sellers, we would have heard about that by now. I would be hearing that from the people I've spoken to, and there would be buzz around guys like Brandon Lau and Gregory Soto, and they're not doing that, nor should they.
Colin Beasley just joining us, top Pirates insider from the Post-Gazette. 3 hours away from the MLB trade deadline still. Crickets from the Pirates as teams make moves around them. But that discovery from Colin just confirming what many believe, that the Pirates still, at a game under 500 and 3.5 back, are not waving the white flag or throwing the towel in on the season. They're not going to give away guys on expiring deals like Brandon Lau, who would be coveted and in demand. And in Gregory Soto, who they could absolutely trade because he's a lefty. Not that they would get a ton back for him based on what other relief pitchers are getting traded for today, which is also the discouraging part of the Pirates having done nothing so far. But I think it's a pretty, maybe not on this show, but I think it's a pretty even Steven debate now about this strategy to hold on to Lau. Because I think tons, and I mean tons of Pirates fans have pivoted to this season's a lost cause. Get what you can from Lau, what you can for Lau. Move Nick Gonzalez to second base because, for the love of God, he can't play third. He's incapable of playing third. He doesn't even trust himself.
He's got the yips.
He doesn't trust himself to throw at a guy who moves like Marcell Ozuna.
He's got the yips.
To get out of an inning, right.
He's got the Pedro Alvarez yips. Hasn't gotten that bad yet, but you can see it happening.
So move him there and just get what you can for Lau and start to get ready for a baseball season that, Chris, probably won't even happen next year.
Yeah. Just
Better position yourself for a season that probably will be lost.
Get that roster on point for the lockout.
Yeah.
So people that's another reason why I'm still much more bullish about trying to buy something, anything, things, plural. I have started to come to your side of this that there is going to be a chunk, if not all, of next season missed because of this bitter labor dispute. Why would you not try to do something? Pony, I have been going over with you what at least the returns we've been seeing are for some of these players, like Liam Hicks to the Marlins. Hey, unless I read it wrong, it was like Tampa Bay's 16th ranked prospect.
Yeah, that's a horrible trade by the Marlins if that's true, because
there might be other
great player.
There might be other
him.
guys going back in this trade, but I didn't see a big name. If those are the returns you're getting for like really good players, why are you not talking to Mets about Luke Weaver and saying, come on, don't BS us here?
It is becoming harder and harder, though, to believe that the Pirates are actually in it and are willing to do the things to stay in it, because we now have another breaking trade. There we go. Breaking trades here on The Fan, brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. We've got Reed Detmers now going to the Cubs. So Reed Detmers is a lefty from the Angels. The Angels stink, but they had two guys who were having career years in their rotation, Jose Soriano and Reed Detmers. Soriano's a righty who actually came up in the Pirates system, believe it or not, and Detmers is a lefty. Soriano got traded to the Blue Jays because they wanted to backfill after trading Gossman to the Cubs. They didn't want to completely give up on the season because the AL wildcard race is so watered down. So he goes to Toronto, and Detmers now goes to the Cubs. So the Cubs in the last 3 weeks have added Peterson from the Mets, another lefty who can start or relieve, who's having a horrible year, but at least has a track record, like when he helped the Mets get to the NLCS a few years ago. Kevin Gossman, who's battle-tested and proven in the playoffs, and now another lefty in Detmers. I mean, the Cubs' pitching is slightly better than the Pirates. It is not good. They DFA'd Tyone. They lost 10 games in a row because their pitching was god-awful. Imanaga pitches like Koufax against the Pirates, but overall it's just been kind of mediocre this year. In the span of less than a month, they've completely revamped and retooled their starting rotation. And then you've got the Pirates, who have done
nothing.
Diddly squat. Camilo Duval.
Is it Duval or Doval?
I don't know.
I think we're just saying Duval because it's more fun than pronouncing his name right.
I'm
and having
sure
to
that Joe
that
Block will do some fancy-ass pronunciation of it when he pitches again tomorrow night, and he'll give up 15
runs. And the pitch from Doval hit well to right center field. Pony, at this point, I think they're probably going to make a trade, and I still think it's going to be probably a singular underwhelming deal. Like, it's not going to move the needle for people that much. And then what I'm going to want to hear is Ben Cherington explain himself. I'd love to know what the mindset has been. I'd love for somebody to give him truth serum and say, did your team playing their worst baseball of the season right now affect you? Did it influence you? Ben, a lot of these players who were moving on and around deadline day did not seem to be going for major prospect returns. Why did you not want to wade into those waters more?
Donnie, have you shifted over to you might as well trade Lau? If you're not going to keep up with the Joneses, you might as well say F it and at least get something for the guy. Are you there yet?
I don't think I am. I mean, that's probably naive of me, but I can't get to the point yet and obviously this is the point because it is the deadline.
It would be a huge admission that they're an unserious baseball team.
Yeah, I mean that tells you that we don't believe that this team has any sort of chance of rising off the deck here. They have no chance of going on some sort of run.
Which they've been resilient all year.
I feel like I have to cut in for a second. Joel Sherman, you guys look at Joel Sherman as a pretty legit baseball insider, New York Post.
Yes.
3 minutes ago, Pirates pushing hard to finalize deal with the Mets for Luke Weaver.
What?
That's out there. 3 minutes ago. He is the best reliever available. That would be a big deal. Now we're going to find out if it actually
Wait a minute here. How is this happening? So you cut in. Great job by you. There's a breaking news thing that is obviously massive if it happens. Donnie is sitting in there commenting on Brandon Lau. Jack is right next to Donnie. Jack has sent off tweets about Luke Weaver getting traded to the Pirates. Why not tap Donnie on the shoulder and say, hey, Donnie, enough of this yibber-yabber over Brandon Lau. The Pirates might actually be making a big deal.
I'll put the blame on myself on that one.
I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just saying he's commenting on something.
Because Jack did make a comment about it.
Okay.
That would be he's the best reliever there is, I think, to be had. That would be a big deal. That bolsters a weak area, big time. He instantly becomes
and he's under
closer.
contract for next year, and he's expensive next year.
So guess what happens?
So that would show me that they're serious about
I'll
next
make a prediction.
year, too.
I'll make a prediction, though. If they get this deal over the line, we are going to all go, I'm glad they did something, but they wildly overpaid relative to what the rest of baseball is doing.
Well, what would wildly overpaying for him be?
I don't even know what that would look like. It's not going to be Seth Hernandez.
What if it's Murph Gray? Would that be overpaying at this point?
That would actually be fine. I'd be fine with that.
What if it's Edward Florentino?
If it's like a singular guy from that list and it's not like multiple players from that next tier down, it's a singular player and maybe some other like way down the line, whatever kind of guy, fine. But if it would be multiple from that next tier down from Hernandez, that would probably be like, really? Everybody else is doing this for seemingly on the cheap.
Yeah.
And this is how you're acting here? It would be more than that would actually be one of those deals where I'd be like, good job, you did something you should have done. How the hell did you have to pay so more than everybody else is paying for their deals?
My prediction is that it's going to be Sanford, who is their number 4 prospect, because he's redundant with Griffin being a shortstop if this gets over the goal line. And they keep Gray, they keep Florentino, and obviously you're not trading Seth Hernandez for a reliever. I would be fine with that.
Can I ask just a baseball-related question?
By all means, please.
We all say, hey, he's redundant. Griffin's there for the next, hopefully, majority of a decade. Don't we always look at shortstops, though, and say those guys are such good athletes that they should be able to go play elsewhere?
I agree with that.
That's kind of like my one hang-up with that kind of not flippant, but you know what I mean, that common explanation for why they would do that. He is expendable, but like...
He can always move and play another infield.
He can play second base. He can play third base. He could do whatever.
Yeah.
That's all. Still, if they make that deal, if that's the deal and that's the big name they're giving up, I'll say, Ben, good job. Might be too late, but might not be. You've gotten something legitimate done.
But it's not too late because he's here next year too.
Well, next year we just got done saying there might not even be a season.
Well, whenever they play baseball again, he's under contract for that season.
Baby.
So Michael Marino, I don't know who this guy is.
Dan? Related to?
Looks like he could be. Tweets out
the Mets. He has like curly hair.
The Mets have identified Sammy Stafura as a player they'd want included in a trade with the Pirates to send Luke Weaver to Pittsburgh. If that's true,
get the deal done now.
Well, not only that, but here's what I'd have to say about
Sammy Stafura is their 9th-ranked prospect. Also, he's the lesser of the 2 shortstop prospects with he and Sanford.
But here would be, like, to me, the stroke of genius or brilliance on Cherington's part. If that happens, he would have turned Key Brian Hayes into Luke Weaver.
Oh, no, hold on a second. Key Brian Hayes just hit a no-doubt home run yesterday against the Pirates to raise his average to 146.
You could probably do that against Mitch Keller right now. That's how bad it's gotten with him.
That was the single worst vibes thing that has happened all year to them. Brian Hayes hitting a ball about 40 feet over the wall made me sick.
But if I really wanted to be negative, Nancy, I would say I can't wait for Bill Murphy to get his hands on Luke Weaver so he could find what he's doing good and completely ruin it and screw it up. But I'm not going to go down that path yet.
Joel Sherman, for people who are like wondering, it's not a Rosenthal or a Heyman. Joel Sherman is a pretty
He's
big...
on MLB Network right now.
Big MLB insider.
Yeah. He works for, he's a New York reporter.
New York Post and MLB Network.
He knows the Metsies.
Yes, he does.
He's connected with the Metsies. Here's Micah and Beaver. Hello, Micah. Micah?
Oh, hi.
Mike, you're on the air.
Hello?
Now, let's go.
Oh, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
We're good.
So I had a question. Do you think that we would get any value from trading Mitch Keller?
It's not going to happen. Thank you.
You know what? The kid was laughing, and I thought that was going to be like prankish. But I like where his head's at. He's so sick of watching Mitch Keller pitch that he's asking us as the experts, like, can anybody take him off our hands for anything?
All right.
Kid, you sound like a Filiponi in training, and that's a compliment.
Done deal. Jorge Castillo from ESPN Deportes. I'm not lying. The Pirates are acquiring Luke Weaver from the Mets.
It's a hell of a move.
All right.
That's the best reliever they could have gotten.
That's a serious deal.
That is a big boy trade.
Well, think about it this way. And Mason Miller's not going to get traded.
Luke Weaver, by the way, this year is a 2-win pitcher with a 1.84 ERA and a whip of under 1.
He's gonna probably be the best relief pitcher that gets traded.
He's gonna be their closer the minute he steps foot on the team.
Yep.
Which, by the way, suddenly makes... Hold on, quickly.
Go ahead.
Suddenly now, if you do have Weaver, if it looks like it is a done deal, he's your closer.
Yep.
Mason Montgomery pitches the 8th. He's lights out. We're all. I know, but he looks like he's going to be.
Don't forget
good.
about Johan.
Oh, hold on.
A Pirate's life for me with Johan Ramirez.
Tony, would you agree that Mason Montgomery looks like his best days actually are ahead of him? He appears to be a really good pitcher. Now you can put like Gregory Soto in as a 7th inning guy, and then you can put the Johans of the world as like your stopgaps. Suddenly your bullpen looks pretty good from the 8th and 9th, and maybe pretty good in the 7th too if you don't have to have Soto pitching like the highest stress outs in baseball.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line Personal Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Breaking news, the Pirates have done something, and they've done something significant. Luke Weaver getting traded to them on deadline day from the Mets. Still waiting to hear what's going the other way. Matt Clement has wanted Luke Weaver for 2 months. He joins us next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
You just heard Pony there, but if you didn't, the Pirates reportedly acquiring Luke Weaver from the Mets. That's per Jorge Castillo of ESPN. We do not know what the return is back in the deal. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pirates baseball, it's back. There's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
On Saturday night, the Los Angeles Dodgers made a splash before the MLB trade deadline. The Dodgers traded for Tarek Skubal, ace pitcher who spent the last 7 seasons with the Detroit Tigers. LA's looking to win their 3rd straight World Series championship in a row. With Shohei Ohtani's availability for the postseason run on the mound up in the air, the Dodgers just added the best pitcher on the market. I'm Chris Black.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Summer heat, storms, and heavy rain can put your roof to test. Don't settle for anything less than expert care. PJ Fitzpatrick brings more than 45 years of experience, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews delivering American-made, CertainTeed premium shingles. Most roofs are installed in just 1 day, and all come with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bend at Bates, with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Root for our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go, Pirates!
This time we mean it.
All All right, we've got a bunch of competing tweets. Anthony DiComo covers the Mets.
I know
for
Anthony.
MLB.com.
He's a good paisan.
He tweeted 7 minutes ago like it was in the process of happening. Bob Nightingale, 10 seconds ago. The Pirates have acquired Luke Weaver. Weaver has already been informed that he has been traded. So I can unretweet that DiComo post. Nightingale going with it. Best reliever on the market. Gorgeous Charlie Borges, a suffering Mets fan.
Just
Luke
like
Weaver
me.
has allowed one earned run in his last 30 appearances. One earned run is like your initiation fee to get into the Pirates bullpen and your first hitter. You usually have to give up one earned run.
Guy's also a tremendous personality in interview. Just
controllable through next year.
Big money next year, too.
Pay the man. If you're going to have a good team next year, pay the man. It is a very good move. Grade the move, Pony.
A+, and I don't even know what the Pirates are giving up. Also, it looks like the Cardinals have thrown in the towel because they just traded Dusty May.
Rhodes?
The American Dream. One of their big pitchers.
He doesn't look like the pitcher of today.
And lefty reliever JoJo Romero go to the Brewers. So a little intra-division trade there between the Cardinals, who have slipped up here recently, and the Brewers, who now make their first move of the day. All right. Matt Clement has, I honestly think on Memorial Day, he said the Pirates should target Luke Weaver. And so he was way out in front of this. He gets his wish. So do many Pirates fans like me. Here comes an apex predator. Here comes a filthy reliever to the Pirates. Matt on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Matt, this is your guy, so what are the Pirates getting?
I could do a victory lap. I'm feeling pretty excited until he gives up his first run. Then everybody can yell at me. No, I mean, a guy that's, I'm big on this. You're grabbing two people that are coming from New York to Pittsburgh. That's the route I want. I don't want people going from Pittsburgh to New York or a small market to New York. That's where you can.
Well, there is one prospect, Matt, going back. According to John Heyman, it's Sammy Stafura going back to the Mets, who isn't even in he is not even the best shortstop prospect in a system where they already have a shortstop at the major league level who's got a 9-figure contract. So he is their 9th best prospect according to MLB Pipeline. That's who they're sending back to the Mets, at least primarily for Weaver, just so you know.
And let's give Ben Cherington a little bit more credit, right? Guess who they got? Guess who they traded and dumped probably his best trade of them all financially. They traded Ke'Bryan Hayes to get Sammy Stafura, which now is getting flipped over into this trade.
Yep.
So I mean that's a shortstop. That's your position that you're probably your best in for the foreseeable future. Now it's got to work. Let's hope he can. You're grabbing the best reliever on the market, somebody that's closed a little bit, and with the Yankees, two guys that have closing experience that have pitched he's pitched in New York the last 3 years now with the Mets and Yankees. This is not your prototypical, hey, can he go in and close, but this is the kind of guy you bring in like a Melanson that kind of turns into a closer and does really well. Either of these two guys that have a little bit of experience with it. So, kudos to Cherington on this. I was saying, give me 3 moves like Doval. Now you get the one where you get the big piece, because obviously Mason Miller's not going anywhere, and now all of a sudden this bullpen got a lot better.
How much better do you think? Because the way I sketched it out, Matt, instead of Montgomery is hopefully your closer, which is what it was before for me at least. Now it is probably Soto, Montgomery, Weaver in order if you're trying to go 7, 8, 9 in games. How much better do you think they made themselves, just not with Weaver by himself, but also the trickle-down effect?
Well, the trickle-down effect is huge, and I think Doval could be in one of those people in those last couple spots. I really do. He has that stuff to do it. I just hope, just for the sake of what you said, because it means so much to these pitchers, I just hope that when they they don't shuffle this closer. Put Luke Weaver at closer. You just gave up one of your prospects for him. This is the guy you wanted. Let him close. Let him pitch the 9th inning. I don't care who's batting, what pocket's up, what's going on. Let him close and let the other people fall into position. I think it'll work doubly for that bullpen. It'll get better. Everybody will get better, and you have the guy at the end. That's my hope in this, that they do kind of put their foot down and say, this is what we're going to do.
Matt, how about taking on the money, too? He's not cheap for the rest of this year, and he's not cheap at all next year. It's almost $13 million. What message do you think that sends?
Well, it's sending the clubhouse, especially with what's went down these last two series with the Diamondbacks and Reds, like that everybody, there was talk. I didn't think, and I kind of knew they weren't going to sell, but you couldn't have blamed them if they came out and sold today with kind of the Padres getting ahead of them and the Phillies being one of the teams you're trying to catch right now all of a sudden, like a kind of tough, surmountable thing to do. And no, they sent the message that we're in this to win. We're trying to address our biggest need, which is the bullpen. And I'm hoping that this bullpen kind of being able to push it backwards, like Malsey said, and move it backwards and fall into place like that helps the starters get in a more comfortable position, and they can be more successful. It can kind of regenerate the whole pitching staff when you start getting that order in the bullpen together. And to somebody I keep bringing his name up because, he is the longest tenured player in baseball without playing a playoff game. For somebody like Brian Reynolds to sit there, and if they would have sold, if he would have came in today and Lau got traded, it would have been semi-understandable. But can you imagine being him after suffering through all these seasons? So, yeah, in the clubhouse, it shows that not just this year, but in following years. And I think that's why this took a little bit longer to get done. They're trying to do something that would be beneficial multiple years, not just these 2 months.
Matt, what else do you want to see done between now and 6 o'clock by Ben Cherington?
I'd love to see one more bullpen piece. I haven't
no bats.
Sketched the numbers.
Are you good
How
on
about a starter?
Yeah, what about a starter or a bat?
Definitely a bat. I think a right-handed bat would be huge. If I was dreaming big fish, which I guess I did a little bit with Weaver, if I was dreaming big fish like Zach Neto from the Angels, you could really send a message to your clubhouse. You bring in somebody like him.
Where the hell would you play him? You play him at short. He's a shortstop. But then when Griffin comes
you play him
back,
at second base. I'm saying you use this year and you figure it out the rest of the way through this year and bring that dude in, and then next year when Lyle's gone, he plays second. Connor Griffin's a big dude. Connor Griffin eventually could end up at third base. Having that kind of a guy, that would be the splash type deal for me, which isn't going to happen. I think some kind of a veteran right-handed presence that could go in there and you're going to see, I really do believe that everybody's going to get their wish and Ozuna's going to get DFA'd here. And I just think it's hard to bring a starter in. I saw the Cubs just got Detmers. Is that true?
Yes. Well, now there's some conflicting reports on that, but it looks like they're getting him, yeah.
You want to talk about a team that's going for it. Look what they just brought in. They built their whole rotation. But I think a starting pitcher is still the quandary with this starting pitching right now is you're basically giving up on Mitch Keller if you bring in a starting pitcher, which I know some people after yesterday go ahead, give up on him. But if you can't send him back, where are you putting this starting rotation in the rotation right now? There's not a spot, and Mitch isn't the type of dude you're throwing down the bullpen. And already they aren't moving Bubba down the bullpen. They're not moving Jared Jones down the bullpen, and Ashcraft and Skeens aren't either. So it's kind of like a spot. If I bring in a starter who is a starter, where is he starting if I don't get rid of Mitch?
All right, so you called Luke Weaver. Now we're going to see if you can do it 2 times in a row. Give us another name you think the Pirates will trade for between now and 6 o'clock. Call a second shot. You're red hot.
Point like Babe Ruth against Charlie Root all those years ago.
I'm gonna go with, because all these relievers are gone right now and my list is dwindling. I'm gonna go with Kirby Yates from the Angels. I've been calling for some veteran to throw on this staff that's just been through all the wars and grinded it out, that could kind of be like a leader down in that bullpen, personality wise. And maybe you catch the end of his career at 39 years old. I think there's one more reliever coming. I'm gonna go with him as my guy. I can't. There are so many. I mentioned to Pony last Friday. I think a Rob Refsnyder right now. They've made a lot of moves out there in Seattle. Maybe him because he's a lefty killer. A small move like that. Grab that lefty killer and Rob Refsnyder. If I'm going to go with a hitter, but I'm going to go with those two are probably my best bets.
All right, there you have it. Matt Clement, the man he wanted for months. Moved to the Pirates on deadline day 2026. Luke Dreamweaver. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you.
Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Pony, another thought. We just had that Majinski clip over the weekend of saying he's open to and wanting to pitch more often. basically. I'll just summarize it by saying...
Yes, another example of him pretty much putting blame on the organization and not himself.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just say, for argument's sake, the upshot is he actually is going to pitch more often. There's another arm in your bullpen. If he's going to be open to being used for shorter durations but more frequently, I mean, you would think you also can start to shorten games up a little bit here, which is crazy because it was such a liability. But if he actually wants to do that, and now you have Weaver, and Montgomery, I think is a complete stud.
Yep. All right.
And Soto suddenly doesn't have to pitch as much leverage.
I'm going to open up the phone lines right now because we haven't heard from fans yet on this. When the show started, Morale was yellow urine poor. I mean, it was dehydrated.
Well, that's darker orange urine.
It smells like you just ate 5 pounds of asparagus.
Or took a bunch of creatine and didn't drink any water.
I mean, that's how bad it was when we got on the air. Ben Cherington blows. If the team does anything, it's little minor rinky-dink Mickey Mouse-ass trades. They should even sell. This team should give up. Just close up shop. The Pirates actually went out and did something big. I mean, this is in terms of the caliber of player that they brought in. This is the biggest trade they've made at a deadline to add someone to help the team since Archer. Now, I hate to bring that up and evoke that name, but when they went for it 2 years ago, they did little tiny trades. They didn't actually risk anything.
This is one of the biggest fish that was left. This is one of the biggest names that had been talked about as somebody who's going to be traded. He was the best reliever on the market.
And yeah, I would say in a way that Ben Cherington's patience was not really rewarded insofar as they've lost a lot of games while they haven't gotten bullpen help. But instead of trading for the smaller names in the Mets bullpen or going out and getting guys that were more of your 5th and 6th inning bridge guys who could blow up in a second, he held out for the best relief pitcher other than Mason Miller, if he's really out there, which we don't think he is available. He went out and got the best one and did it without giving up any of their top 100 ranked prospects. A guy that is organizationally viewed as their 3rd best shortstop. I mean, I'm already seeing people tweet this. Ben Cherington might have saved his job in the last 20 minutes. It's possible. Now, if the team still, finishes below 500, maybe he doesn't. But
here's the situation in which he saved his job. It's very simple, Pony. The bats pick up again, even minus O'Hearn, and that injury sucks. The bats pick up, Horwitz and Cruz are back and hit like they did before they were left.
Yeah.
And they get a bunch of leads and don't blow them and suddenly could rip off an 8-2, 9-1 stretch that completely flips
He executed a trade that in a fantasy world, in a perfect scenario world for the Pirates, fans have been craving and asking for forever. Well, now this kind of nitwit GM, in air quotes, went out and made this trade. And when the show got on the air at 2, before I even threw the number out there, we had full phone lines because people couldn't wait to bitch and complain, which I get. That's how I felt. But this is kind of a 180 trade, in my opinion. I'm not saying we have to apologize for Ben Cherington because overall, his resume here is still not very good. There are no playoff appearances in 6+ years going on 7. But this is I'm going to be honest. In the last half hour, my view of the Pirates and what they're trying to do and what they want to do has changed. Somebody called in earlier and said they got to not just talk the talk, they got to walk the walk. They are with a trade like this. This is a significant, we want to win.
It is a massive upgrade.
Cheap.
It is I don't think people understand this. If you want to play the game of if they had Luke Weaver and never had Dennis Santana all year, They're would probably be 3 to 4 games better minimum.
That's what I was going to say, 4 or 5.
So put the Pirates right now 4 or 5 games ahead of where they are, Pony. Their record is 56 and 57. Give them 4 more wins, okay? Conservative.
Yeah.
They are 60 and 53 and a half game up for a playoff spot.
I think with all their injuries, with the starting pitching massively disappointing and underachieving, with the bullpen being a tire fire the whole season, if you did what you just said and you swap Weaver in for Santana, and let's say instead of Donnie Kelly, you have Terry Francona managing this team all year, not only do I think they're in the playoffs, I think they're a lock to make the playoffs. like lead pipe lock. And that's just 2 moves. That's with everything else still going wrong to some degree. I know relief pitchers only get 3 or 4 outs, but that's really what a profound difference I think this guy would make versus somebody who they thought was good and continue to put him in high leverage important situations.
Getting 3 to 4 outs, sometimes just getting 1 extra out has been the difference for them.
Well, yeah, look at their record. Look at all the games they've lost from the 8th inning on where they've been tied
I think
or
7
winning.
times they've had a lead and had a 90-plus win probability and lost the game. 0-7. Flip 4 of them. They're in the playoffs right now. Flip 4 games that by any reasonable person's standard, they should have won.
Let's go to Mike in Erie. He's on the Fan. Hello, Mike. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry?
You're on the air, Mike.
Okay, now I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, I totally applaud the trade.
Let's hear you clap your hands. Let's hear you clap your hands into the phone.
Hold on, he's going to have to
Let's
maybe
hear an
put the
actual
phone on his
applause,
shoulder.
Mike. Let's hear it.
I will do that right now. One moment, please.
This guy sounds like an operator somewhere. Like, hold on, I'm pulling up your account information right now. All right, perfect.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, guys, I'm 70 years old, and I clap my hands plenty of times about the Pirates, and I will give them credit for a good deal here, especially the fact that you've got Weaver for next year. I don't want to look beyond this year, but that's huge. To me, Weaver, and yes, Montgomery, he can handle it. I like him. And that hopefully you can push. I'll tell you, a dream scenario, Mulzinski comes in and pitches the 6th and 7th. And
well, it sounds like they're going to have options now. It sounds like they have gone from a bullpen that the main question was, Mike, can anybody get any outs when they matter for us in a given game to, if Majinski really is open to pitching a lot more frequently, they have multiple people that they could put in a given situation.
Thank you, Mike.
To get outs.
Mike, stop talking to us to clap for Ben Cherington.
Did he not sound like one of those operators, though, who's like, hold on, I'm pulling up your account information?
It was a sound I did not anticipate hearing today. Fans clapping for the GM of the Pirates.
He made, I think, based on what their perceived and real needs were, or main need was, and based on the names on the market, he made unquestionably the best trade out there. And he gave up their 9th-ranked prospect to do it, a guy who wouldn't, if Connor Griffin got hurt tomorrow again, he wouldn't even be the first organizational choice at shortstop to replace him.
Here's Jason on the Fan. Hello, Jason.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, man.
Better than we were 30 minutes ago.
Correct.
Yeah, you are not kidding. That was a stimulus shot that we've needed for a long time, and put me in the clap column there. 30, 40 minutes ago, I was sitting listening to you guys, and we're talking about the sort of the innings max on some of the starting rotation. And I'll be honest, the sort of indecision and what seemed like inactivity worried me that they knew more about Paul Skeens than they were willing to let on, and it was going to be just another season gone. But this is huge. I'm in it. Good for the Buccos. Good for the fans.
Well, it still might be that. It still might be another season that goes by the wayside. But here's the thing. They've tried. They haven't mortgaged too much of the future to try. They've committed money now down the road to a relief pitcher, too. They're going to pay Luke Weaver more than they've ever paid a relief pitcher. More than Aroldis Chapman, more than Mark Melancon, more than any great closer they've had. They just agreed to, unless they trade him before whenever the next season gets played, which maybe they could, but this is not a rental. This is someone that if somehow they don't rally and make the playoffs, all right, we'll take our chances next year with this guy anchoring our bullpen and being our closer.
It's just, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people say they should have made this deal a month ago.
I don't think you could have made it a month ago.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say. Listen, I understand the sentiment. It has been enraging watching this team blow leads. They would be a playoff team right now if they had just kept the leads they should have kept. There is a reason that no other team, then if you're a Dodgers fan, even though you're at the ultimate first world problems, is that like trading for Skubal and saying, I wish they had done this in May? You can't play that game over and over again.
I know, but I get why fans feel that way because of all the games they've lost.
I understand that, but that deal wasn't there to be made in late June or something like that.
I wonder if the fans who said they should have sold today and not gone for it, I wonder if they're going to change their tune now that this trade has happened. 412-928-9370. Here's Mike next. Hello, Mike.
If you're a Dodgers fan,
all right, Mike, you've got to turn the radio off. Call back. Boyd is next. Hello, Boyd.
Yeah, good afternoon, guys. Certainly a great trade, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Now, we have, 2.5 more hours. They could do something else. But this bullpen, obviously, everybody knows it's been putrid. Adding Weaver is very nice for the back end. And you've already articulated what may happen as far as bridging the gap between the 6th inning to the 9th inning, and we'll just have to see how it shakes out. But I think getting another arm to help with that process is very much necessary. But frankly, when O'Hearn got hurt over the weekend, and I heard he was going to be out till mid-September, even getting Weaver, I don't feel a whole lot of optimism, only because the starting pitching clearly is leaking oil at best.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. If you don't think one guy added to their bullpen is going to save their season, that's totally understandable. But to me, there's zero reason to not be excited about this trade.
I'm excited about the trade. Don't get me wrong.
If he doesn't help them enough to make the playoffs, so what? You have him for the following season.
True, and they didn't. At least at this point, my worst fear is I didn't want him giving up Florentino. I didn't want him giving up Murph Gray, and at this point they haven't. So that's good. So yeah, I mean it's a good deal. It helps the team, but given where they are right now with injuries, and like I said, the starting pitching as recently as a couple weeks ago. I would have said the starting pitching is good enough.
I agree with you. And this show started at 2:00 with one of the teams that's trying to run down a wild card, training for a former Cy Young and not having to give up a ton to do it either. So this is a competitive race. They're not going to. This is not wrap up the third wild card spot, but it gives them a better chance. The Marlins are subtracting players.
And they're ahead of the Pirates.
The Nationals traded the NL leader in slugging percentage to the Yankees. The Cardinals are unloading guys. The Diamondbacks haven't done anything. So in that group of teams that's vying for this third wild card, other than San Diego, you've done the most. You've tried the hardest. You've actually backed up like, hey, this season's important. It's precious by making a big trade. And this is not Archer all over again because you're not giving up 3 or 4 guys. You're giving up 1, and he's not that highly regarded. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. That segment was sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar, Fan Beer of the Month, Cinderland Sinkhole IPA. Sales benefit Big Brothers and Big Sisters of the Laurel region. More trade reaction. Maybe we will get more Pirates moves, but right now, the best reliever on the market, Luke Weaver, has been traded to the Pirates. Does this have you feeling better about them? The last caller said not so much. How about you? 412-928-9370. Here's the headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates are awake, or even more than awake. They've traded for who most think is the best relief pitcher on the market, Luke Weaver from the Mets. The right-handed pitcher has only allowed 1 earned run in his last 30 appearances. They traded their 9th-ranked prospect, Sammy Stafura, a shortstop in Double-A, for Weaver. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Great day to get together with your buddies after work, get down to Mike's, talk about the deals that got made, the ones that didn't, how you feel about the Buccos now. Watch the game in Milwaukee tonight with friends. Take advantage of all the 80 rotating taps of excellent local craft beer they have there and hundreds of beers from around the world. And my favorite dining option is, of course, the steak on a stone. So meet me at Mike's right next to PNC Park. Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. Your roof is so important. We had pouring rain yesterday, right? It was just crazy. Like the little trench in my backyard was flowing like a small river in western Allegheny County. And so if your roof isn't on point, your home could be in big trouble. But if you've got either a roof that needs to be inspected or if you think you need a new roof, I've got the answer for you. The people to call, MHI Roofing. That's it. Simple. MHI Roofing, they are the roofing experts, the only people I trust with my roof. They understand things other roofing companies, frankly, don't, and that a lot of homeowners don't, which is, this is the main one, the fundamental, like kind of the perfect sort of groundwork or the keystone of a great roof is your attic ventilation, is your air circulation. Like that's the pillar on which the whole thing is built. If the circulation for the air isn't good up there, you got wood rot that could result. You have mold maybe that could result. You could have high temperatures in the summer above 180 degrees. That's why when they do their free 21-point roof inspection, the first place they go is the attic. They just know roofs. That's why they're the only people I trust with mine. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today, 412-998-8864, or book online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Purple Wave Auction Box.
Hey there, folks. If you're buying or selling equipment, ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Purple Wave Auction makes it easy to sell.
Easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve. All online.
All online.
Cruise on over to purplewave.com and get in the groove today.
Purplewave.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Summer won't last forever, Pittsburgh. While you're enjoying the sunshine, now is the perfect time to replace those drafty old windows and doors before the cold weather returns. Right now, Pella is offering 15% off your entire project or 60 months, 0% interest financing. So don't wait until the temperatures drop and energy bills rise. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella Windows and Doors, built for every season.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, for sure. We're working at all kinds of things being tossed around right now, as you'd expect. And it's same as it always is, right? Like it's, you talk about 100 things and one of them might actually happen. And we just got to do the best we can to manage all that today and tomorrow. Stay focused on the priorities, keep the phone open, keep hunting for stuff that we believe,
improves our chances in 2026. That's still a priority. And helps us build the best Pirates team as fast as we can.
The one trade actually happened. The best relief pitcher on the market, Luke Weaver of the Mets, traded to the Pirates earlier this hour for Sammy Stafura. Ben Cherington attempting to totally redeem himself after past deadline blunders, after never getting the Pirates to the playoffs. They've never finished with a winning record with him at the helm. Maybe it is too little too late, but Luke Weaver is not somebody that stinks and they're trying to rectify a remedy. He is awesome and has been all year.
Either. He's here next year. He's not going to be cheap, but he's here next year. I want to just quickly need to get on my soapbox for 20 seconds. It might be too late. You're right to say that. And I also understand in saying what I'm about to say that Pirates fans have reason to feel scarred and cynical and never be happy about anything under any circumstances.
Yep.
The people, and there are more than one, this is like not a small body of people who have responded to this deal, objectively an excellent trade for them by saying, whatever, too little, too late. It's not. You cannot definitively say that.
Because they have next year. Or whenever they play baseball again. I know.
Pony, they could easily take 3 or 4 from Milwaukee because they're 5-1 against them this year. They won't see the Miz.
Yep.
And be 59 and 58.
I, for the record, do not think that'll happen.
I don't think that'll happen, but they could.
I don't think it has to happen to make the playoffs.
Right. They could at any point. Like, I don't think people are really following this closely enough to understand this, because you hear me say it and you say you're full of it. If they win 5 games in a row in the next 2 weeks at some point and don't just lose every other game, they'll probably be within a game and a half of the wild card in mid-August. I understand it. I am frustrated watching this team too. But they are far from out of it. It's August 3rd.
I think it's going to take 83 or 84 wins, and I think that they can get there. It's not going to be easy. They're a game under 500. The schedule's not that hard. I know they're only a 500 team, so
if they stop blowing baseball games that they have a lead in, they'll probably win 25 by accident.
Well, look at this weekend now. Who do the Mets have left to pitch? They
Nobody
should sweep
in their
them.
bullpen. Somebody said the Mets were asking
sweep that team.
Somebody said the Mets were asking for Tyler Callahan to bolster their bullpen, which I thought was a good line.
Let's go back to the phones and get Pittsburgh's reaction to this big trade. Maybe still more to come with 2 hours and change before the deadline. Here's one of the queens of the PM team, Carolyn Clinton. Hello, Carol.
Hello, guys.
Hi, Carol.
Hey, I'm thrilled. I mean, I don't care if they, don't make it. At least they're doing something. You know what I would do?
What's that?
I would tell Mitch Keller that he has an injury. I don't care. Make it up. And then I would put Majinski back in as a starter, or if they happen to pick up another starter that, like Matt Clement was saying, what would they do with their, put him there?
I think that, thank you, Carol. I think that moving Keller either to the bullpen or to an injury situation is completely reasonable, and I would actually recommend that too at this point.
What would you rather see? Try to get something out of him in the bullpen or tell him, ow, your arm, it's broken?
I mean, I'd probably move him to the bullpen first. He'd hate it. He wouldn't like it, but too bad, man. Look at the way you've pitched.
Dude, we reacted like you had saved yourself because you had 2 solid, not great, solid starts, and then you got shelled by the Reds.
The Twitter account Baseball Trade Values is back, making the rounds on deadline day.
Oh, yes, my favorite.
Today, the Pirates reportedly acquired Luke Weaver from the Mets in exchange for Sammy Stafura. The deal is accepted by our model is a minor overpay by Pittsburgh.
Pony,
they like the trade for the Mets.
Pony, correct me if I'm wrong. Is not the entire bit with Baseball Trade Values that they think every deal that the team acquiring the legit player is losing the deal to some extent, unless it's like a comical
pretty much
underpay? They think it's an overpay.
I'm trying to see if
Here's the Padres acquired Robbie Ray from the Giants for Miguel Mendez, who is their 4th prospect, and Joniel Hernandez, who's their 9th. And Robbie Ray is a starter, inherently more valuable than a reliever.
Yeah.
A moderate overpay by San Diego.
They also said that it was an overpay by the Dodgers to get Tarek Skubal, so I'm pretty much done with baseball trade values.
However, they did say that Chris Bubik going to the Dodgers was a minor underpay. A minor underpay. They traded him for a guy who's got an 81 ERA and a third of an inning of Major League work.
Here's Nick next. Hello, Nick.
Hey, guys. Walking. Can you hear me okay? I'm walking.
Yes, what's
walking
up?
here in Palo Alto.
Yep.
I can't cue the song up, but I wish I could sing it to you today. But, I'm just this Dream Weaver thing, this whole thing happening. I don't care. Let the naysayers call. Let people call and say, we don't got enough. You know what? I'm 56 years old. This is the biggest trade for me since probably Andy Van Slyke coming there. I don't know even what to tell you. I'm just so pumped right now. I'm excited. I mean, Pittsburgh, the team's going to hopefully revel in this. If we get a couple more additions, I think it's going to help the team get out of this funk. I think we're going to win 2 out of 4, at least split the series with Milwaukee. If not, maybe if we get 3, that'd be great. We went in there last time. We played well, and of course, we're a little banged up. But, fellas, I'm kind of speechless, but I'm excited. I appreciate the energy you're bringing because you're making my work day. I got to be a little calm because I got my client. I wait for my client to come out where I'm picking him up at. And
all right, thank you, Nick. Appreciate it.
He's pumped. Was he say he was in Palo Alto?
Yeah, it sounds like he's in California.
High rent district right there, Palo
Stanford,
Alto.
picked by some to win the ACC football conference this year. Here is Adam on the north side. Hello, Adam.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hey.
So I apologize if somebody's already brought this up, but we got to remember, I'm the biggest Ben Cherington detractor of all time. We turned Brian Hayes into Luke Weaver.
Yeah.
So
tremendous job.
This is a massive, massive win. And because the last guy brought it up, I'll go ahead and do him the favor. Oh, Dream Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night.
He's got to come out to that song, right? It's not really like closer energy, per se.
It would actually be funny because it's such anti-closer energy. You used to hearing Enter Sandman
so
or
it'd be
Hell's
ironic
Bells.
in a way.
Adam on the north side, buddy, if our producers and our promo teams and everybody are doing their job, whether you want to or not, if Luke Weaver's great and the Pirates make a big run, you're going to hear yourself singing that song a lot on this
the
station.
Cubs aren't done. They just traded for Angels closer Ryan Zephyr, John. So they're just loaded up.
They needed a ton of pitching, and they are
just
getting a ton of
completely
pitching.
changing their entire pitching staff.
Yeah. Pitching staff.
2 hours to go.
I don't, by the way, for the record, they're not a team I'm considering the Pirates as chasing. I don't.
Yeah, you feel like that spot's already
that spot is spoken. There's 3 division leaders in a spot that's already spoken for. We're looking at Arizona and we're looking at Philly here.
Well, Philly traded for Arise.
I know.
And they traded for Rayleigh. You're going to say something else here, Jack?
That Detmers deal was reported not done yet.
Okay.
Just throwing
But then they got Braxton Garrett from the Marlins.
Did. So that kind of makes me think it's not happening.
So Baseball Trade Values, though, said that was actually a fair deal.
Wow, that's a new one.
A fair deal.
All right, we'll see what else Ben Cherington's got up his sleeve because I do have some now restored faith in him as GM with this trade to help get this team and bolster them and give them the best chance to make the playoffs. Luke Weaver, a guy that has gone 30 appearances, only giving up 1 run, holding right-handed hitters to a batting average under 100, making $13 million next year. He just got traded to the Pirates, and we're reacting to that. Are you back in at 412-928-9370? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team right now. I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. What they've done for me is outstanding. I owe them a debt of gratitude. My garage was gross. It was stained. It was cracked. It was disgusting. The floor, not an old house, but I'll tell you what, in a half decade, didn't hold up great. Wasn't thrilled about it. Hadn't really cut corners anywhere else in the house. That was a place where I was absolutely frustrated. And they helped me a ton with that because in one day they gave me a completely new garage floor. This is a garage floor that is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. Epoxy does, paint does. Your floor won't with Comer and Cross. Isn't it great that you have that kind of peace of mind? Yeah, you do this job one time, and you're not going to need to get it fixed. It's going to raise the value of your home up to 10%, says some realtors. And that installation that takes one day, it's 50% off right now. So come on, pick up the phone and call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brandon Combs here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The Dodgers are clear-cut favorites to win the World Series at plus 155. And with the addition of Tarek Skubal, who could argue with that? But I know one team that I will be playing to knock off the Dodgers, and that is the Philadelphia Phillies. With their pitching depth and the addition of Luis Arraez to their lineup, they are every bit as good as the billion-dollar payroll in L.A. Plus 1,800 to win the World Series and plus 900 to win the National League. Philly is just too good to pass up. I'm Brandon Combs. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including iHair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks, multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
After training camp, fuel up with authentic Mexican at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, located on Route 30.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bend at Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Still 2 hours to go before the trade deadline, and the Pirates have reeled in their big fish, Luke Weaver from the Mets for prospect Sammy Stafura. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a trade deadline Monday on the PM team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Absolutely committed to winning and making the playoffs and knowing that that's our goal. Set clear expectations for both myself and Ben, that's what the expectations and the goals are, and making sure that we have the resources that we need to be able to do it, knowing we got to be aggressive. A lot of our focus right now and our attention is, helping Ben and supporting him and his team to make sure that he has what he needs to be able to do that. We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop.
Travis Williams, back when Donnie Kelly got the job full-time, and we laughed at those comments, or at least maybe raised an eyebrow. I don't know about laughed. But again, same thing with the Pirates. Got to see it to believe it. Then they went out and made the Brandon Lau trade. They signed Ryan O'Hearn to a multi-year contract, first one since Ivan Nova. Even gave Gregory Soto $8 million, which I thought was a huge overpay based on how he had pitched for the Mets the year before. And finished it off with Marcell Ozuna, which their heart was in the right place, but the execution, obviously, on that deal was terrible. Trade deadline, I think, over the course of the last few days, we set our sights high. Many did with like Mason Miller, came crashing down to earth to the point where it was like nothing was going to happen today. All these relievers were getting gobbled up.
I thought we were going to take the air and nothing would happen for 4 hours. I did.
Or just minor deals that didn't move the needle whatsoever. Instead, they went out and got, unless there's a shocking trade for a relief pitcher out there, and this Ryan Zephyr-John from the Angels is pretty good. So,
don't the Rangers have a ridiculously good reliever that they could dangle out there? Their closer.
Well, I don't think they will now because they're in it. I mean, that wild card in the American League is a joke.
I understand.
For those spots.
I know that Houston obviously went crazy to get back in it. I just happened to mention that, Pony, only because MLB Network is listing. They just were listing Rangers.
Either way, I don't think another trade. I don't think another reliever is going to get traded who's better than Weaver. And that's the Pirates' biggest hole, and they filled it with the best guy they possibly could. Correct. And maybe they'll do more. We'll see. Their bullpen right now, going into tonight's game against the Brewers, when everyone's available, is Weaver as the closer, Soto and Montgomery as your setup guys, Yohan Ramirez as your middle reliever, Camilo Duvall as your middle reliever, and then your long guys are Majinski, Dotel, and the dude you got from San Diego when you DFA'd Santana. That's not still on paper. I'm not going to say it's a good bullpen, but it is a much better bullpen.
It's got, I think, two arms that are, in Weaver's case, exceptionally trustworthy. And I still think Montgomery is a rising player who's only going to get better.
And Duvall is your lottery ticket, even though yesterday in Cincinnati got off to a rough start.
I also think Soto's a better pitcher frankly, if he's being put in lower leverage situations. They asked that guy to be much more than he really was, and I think it did not work well for him. I think if he's in the 6th or 7th attacking a couple of lefties, I think he's way better.
So what this trade doesn't do is it doesn't help O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin and Ryan O'Hearn come back from an injury any sooner. It doesn't make Paul Skeens pitch better. It doesn't make Mitch Keller pitch better. It doesn't make Bubba Chandler and Jared Jones, more durable or able to go deeper into games. I mean, it doesn't fix any of that, but it makes the Pirates a better team now and the next time we have baseball, because Weaver is under contract for another season, and it's not a cheap deal. I can't stress that enough. They're going to shed themselves the Ozuna contract. He's gone. They're going to get rid of the Lau contract because he won't re-sign. So he's going to be Weaver's going to be one of the highest paid players on the team.
He's making $11 million this year. It's a 2-year, $22 million deal.
And then it goes to 12.5.
Yeah, so it's not a perfect, He's making more in the second year. They're essentially replacing Ozuna's salary with his.
Yep. Which is what they should have done in the first place this offseason. Imagine if they had signed Weaver to that contract instead of giving Ozuna the deal
They'd be in playoff position right now. Would you like to, could I interest you, since you're saying they could make more moves? Right-handed bat, still something people want. Elliot Ramos from the Giants. Not a big power guy, but...
You know what his claims to fame is? Pony League World Series alum.
Boom.
Yeah. Perfect timing for that.
Terry. So that's a guy who's not going to...
By the way, how am I not one of the spokespeople for that? Is that not just an easy...
Is it because you go with a P-O-N-I and they can't... Hey, I'm Pony for the Pony League World Series.
I live down near...
that park.
The Pony League... I just... That seems like it's too easy. That's a layup.
Hey, it's Pony for the Pony League World Series. Call the marketing people.
I'd be an amazing brand ambassador for it.
Can you imagine
talking about Chinese Taipei and their prospects of winning it every season?
Would you say stuff like you got to keep your eye on them? Because that might make
because they're not a dark horse team anymore. They win it every friggin' year, right, Don? They're like the Los Angeles Dodgers of that tournament.
I will take them against the field every year.
I might take them against some major league teams. Pony, you endorse that. You're the marketing partner, and then as part of the deal, a very accomplished umpire comes with you to work the games. Harry Callis.
Yeah.
Him calling balls and strikes for the Pony League World Series would be electric.
I think that would absolutely do numbers. You've got some manager from like the German team cussing him out in German. All right, 2 hours away from the deadline. Pirates have made one big move. I highly doubt the next move they're going to make is going to come even close to this one. But they're still guys, and Jack wants to talk into a microphone, so it makes me think something else just happened. Did anything happen? Or was that just you
No,
moving?
I thought this was the end of the segment.
Oh, okay.
I usually do that. I move over here whenever
He's already
I think it's
saying
ending.
stop talking, but I don't want to yet because this is exciting. Here's Mike in Ohio. Hello, Mike.
Yeah, hi. How are you?
I'm good, Mike.
Hey, couple questions.
Are you're not fired up at all? You want to ask questions? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I know this guy's the second coming, but so was Paul before he imploded.
Okay, goodbye. I'm not in the mood for that right now. Here's Rick in Indiana. Hello, Rick.
Yeah, I called in Saturday. I'm fired up because I told Austin, got to get that Weaver kid and put part of the package. He's a scratch golfer. Give him a pass to Oakmont for the rest of the year.
Well, Mulsey will look that up now to see if you're actually telling the truth. He also is really not a kid. He's 33 years old, Rick. I mean, that's not a kid.
Yeah, well, I'm 75.
That's a wily vet in
true.
baseball.
If you're 75, he is a kid because he's 42
You don't
years
sound
younger.
75, Rick. You sound like you're in your 30s.
Everybody says that, but if you looked at me, you'd see I'm 75.
Really? Who was your all-time favorite baseball player from when you were a kid?
Oh, my. First time I saw him, 1958, our Little League team went down and watched Stan the Man.
Oh,
damn.
I gave him a standing ovation. Our Little League team's there. I sat next to my dad. I says, what are they standing up for? And then he told me, where he was from and all that.
Total gentleman.
I think he's in about every category. He's in the top 10.
No doubt. From Denora, one of the greatest ever. Do you know one of his favorite things to do as a hobby was make balloon animals?
Isn't that one of Paul Alexander's favorite things
It
to
is.
do?
They could have had a competition. The late, great Stan Musial. All right.
Hold on, I'm trying to find Luke Weaver's handicap right now. I'm doing the important work for our callers here.
Pittsburgh's baseball insider, national insider, John Parado, has covered the entire league, covered World Series, All-Star games, trade deadlines, you name it. He joins us next. What else do the Pirates have up their sleeve? Is he shocked that Ben Cherington pulled off this big trade? All on the way. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here is Intern Jack.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates made their biggest deal in a while at a trade deadline, trading for Mets relief pitcher Luke Weaver, who has allowed 1 run in his last 30 appearances. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The wild card race is still in play, and Ben Cherington is swinging for the fence.
The Pirates are acquiring Luke Weaver from the Mets. Here is Adam on the north side.
This is a massive, massive win, and because the last guy brought it up, I'll go ahead and do him the favor. Oh, Dream Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night.
Stay with us all season long as the Pirates make their push for the playoffs. Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Evil Empire is at it once again as the Dodgers acquire 2-time Cy Young winning pitcher Tarek Skubal over the weekend. But don't be mad at the Dodgers for this move. Yes, the rich are getting richer, but the Tigers could have taken a better deal for Skubal. Many think the Brewers had the prospects to make a better deal. Maybe this was the best offer the Tigers got for Skubal, but don't be mad just because your team didn't have the prospects to get the deal done. I'm Adam Abdallah.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 72 months on any Carrier products.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Good morning. Today, clouds giving way to sun. The high 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. The pride of Beaver County. Move over, Ron Cook and Joe Namath. It's John Parado time, Pittsburgh's National Baseball Insider. John, what else do the Pirates have up their sleeve? What do you think is left to do here in the next hour and 45 minutes?
Well, I think they still need to add a right-handed bat and a starting pitcher, and whether they're going to be able to do both, I'm not so sure of. But, I like what they did today with Luke Weaver. They need somebody they can count on at the back end of the bullpen, and Weaver's had an outstanding year, and he's been a good reliever for a couple of years now since they converted him from a starter to a reliever. So, I don't know if they fill all the holes, but they've at least filled their biggest hole, and we'll see what a lot of strange things always happen in that last hour before the deadline. So we'll see if the Pirates do or not.
John, of that right-handed bat starting pitcher set of needs, which one do you think is the bigger need, and which one do you think is the likelier need to get filled?
I think the right-handed bat probably has the more likely to be filled, but I think they need another starting pitcher if they're going to make the playoffs this year. You have a lot of young guys in the rotation who are pushing up against what the innings limits will be, how much the Pirates want them to pitch at such a young age. And I don't know who's there to fill out the rest of the innings. And they also need a quality middle of the rotation starting pitcher, and preferably a left-hander. And this isn't a second guess. I thought this before the spring training even started. Mm-hmm. I was really surprised they didn't go out and get a veteran lefty to kind of balance that rotation and have somebody to eat some innings in a very young rotation.
John, what do you think happens with Mitch Keller the rest of the year along those lines?
Well, I think some of it depends on what happens today. I think if you get a proven big league starter today, you might have to move Keller to the bullpen. I mean, I know he pitched well his last couple times out before yesterday in Cincinnati, but on the whole, he's had a bad season, and he's not somebody you can rely on in a pennant race right now. I just, now if you're trying to if you're trying to get to the playoffs, and that's what the Pirates say they are, you really can't spend time trying to fix guys in the middle of a pennant race. You have to go with what you have best. And right now, Mitch Keller is a guy, if you add somebody to the rotation, I think Mitch is the guy that has to come out.
Does he have to come out with a phantom injury? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or do you try him in the bullpen no matter how angry that would make him?
Well, that's a great question, and they really could go either way there, Chris. I mean, they could have a phantom injury and have him go back down to AAA and make a couple rehab starts and see if they could get him on track there. But, to me, they still need bullpen help even after Doval and even after Weaver. I just don't like that bullpen. And the more arms you can add here in the next hour and a half, and if that means moving Mitch to the bullpen and see how he does down there, then I think it's something to consider because, they just need more arms. They're just very, very thin in the bullpen, even after, adding Weaver and Doval.
John, are you surprised they make this trade? They're a game under 500. They're 3.5 out. They traded for a guy who's not cheap the next year on his contract. It's almost $13 million. Your take on just the strategy and philosophy of what the Pirates did with the Luke Weaver trade?
Well, I think for one, even if they don't win this year, I think Ben Cherington learned a tough lesson this year. You don't go into the season without a proven closer. And I mean, he got caught with his pants down. And there's no doubt, and this isn't a second guess. I wrote this last year, and I know a lot of people disagreed with me. I wasn't so hep on trading David Bednar. I mean, here's a guy that's a two-time All-Star closer. Those guys don't grow on trees. And I was surprised the Pirates, I know he was going to cost $9 million in arbitration this year. But when you have a closer like that, and regardless of the fact that he's a local guy, that he's from Mars, regardless of where he's from, I just don't think you give up one of those guys unless you get a very, very premium prospect. And the Pirates didn't get a premium prospect from the Yankees. And I think a lot of this whole problem could have been averted if they would have signed Bednar instead of taking that money and giving most of it to Gregory Soto. I think if Bednar was here, it'd be a whole different story with the bullpen.
John, who do you think they could target, just to go back away from the bullpen for a second, if they want to find the right-handed bat? Who are names that are still out there? We had a listener say Elliot Ramos from the Giants. Who are guys that are realistic that they could pursue that are quality enough right-handed bats that they could add to this lineup?
Well, Ramos is about the last guy left. They keep coming off the board today. Joe Adell, the Astros, just traded for Dalton Varsho. There just aren't many left, and I think the Pirates probably won't be able to land one, although Ramos would be interesting. You know, he's had his moments. He's not a great player. He's not a guy who's going to single-handedly carry you into the playoffs.
How about Tyrone Taylor from the Mets, John? How about him? Outfielder?
I like him, but not – I like him more as a fourth outfielder.
Yeah.
I don't I don't see him, making a huge difference. I think if you're a team that's already got a pretty good shot at the playoffs, he's a nice guy to add to your bench, but they need somebody that more than just is a fourth outfielder type.
John, one of the other global things that people have looked at every Pirates move or lack thereof through this lens in the last couple days is just, wow, their offense is slumping now. Everything's falling. The bottom's falling out of this thing. It's a rickety cart that's losing its wheels. When you've watched a lot of baseball, when you watch this offense, do you think that they are actually bottoming out here and starting to maybe return to what their resumes would say? Or do you think they will still continue to hit, by and large, as a team pretty well the rest of the year?
Yeah, I think they will because, you have almost 4 months of where they've been one of the best offenses in baseball, and I just don't think they all go cold at the same time. And I think what people forget, and I forget this sometimes too, is, they're missing some pretty pivotal pieces there. They haven't had O'Neal Cruz for, almost 2 months now. They haven't had Connor Griffin for a while, and really they only had him for about 55 games this year. Hearn's back on the IL, and even though he only missed 2.5 weeks the first time he was out, that still was a loss. Andy Rodriguez was out for a while, so they really haven't had their whole offense intact a whole lot since early in the season, and even now they don't. But I'm not worried about the hitting. I think they're going to score runs, and I must admit, if you had asked me this on opening day, I wouldn't have believed I just said that, but I am not worried about their offense.
John, how about what they gave up in the deal for Weaver? Staffer as the guy that went back to the Mets. How do you think they did on that side of things?
I think they did well. I mean, Sammy Staffer is a decent middle infield prospect, and I know everyone is kind of hyped up because they had a 960 OPS at Greensboro and high A. But the thing about Greensboro, you have to put into context the numbers there. It's kind of like Coors Field Light in Greensboro. I mean, everybody puts up huge numbers there. I mean, yeah. And that's why it's as heartening as it is to see how Murph Gray, the third base prospect, has done. I'm pumping the brakes on Murph Gray a little bit because of what he did in Greensboro. Let's see what he does in Altoona, a bigger ballpark, and then we'll kind of pass a little more judgment on whether Murph Gray is really the next coming of Mike Schmidt or not. But I think it's a good trade. I mean, they have Weaver for another year, and I think that's plus because, like I said before, at least next year they'll go into next year. Even if they don't make the playoffs this year, they still should be a team that contends next year. And this time they'll have a proven back-end guy, and possibly two if Doval turns things around.
John, how close do you think they were to doing the opposite here and getting rid of Lau, getting rid of Soto, and just saying, we're more like the Marlins and Nationals. It's not our year. It might say we're still in it in the standings, but we're not going to chase down these teams. Let's recoup prospects for guys on expiring contracts.
Well, that's interesting. It could still possibly happen here in the next hour and a half because, I think internally, and they can't say it publicly, and understandably so, I think the Pirates are becoming a little more skeptical of their realistic chances of making the playoffs this year. And if you see both trades they made, they both got guys that are controllable for next year. I mean, coming out of the All-Star break, is there really anything that's happened that's inspired confidence that this is a team that can go to the postseason? They went, lost 2 or 3 at home to the Cubs and Diamondbacks. Then they looked awful in losing 3 or 4 to the Reds in Cincinnati. And, I don't want to pull the plug totally on this season because they are only 3.5 back. But I think realistically, the way they've played coming out of the All-Star break, it's not looking good. And the thing I do like, though, is they aren't giving up in the long term, and they feel if they don't make it this year, they could make it next year. And I feel there is a window starting to open for them to contend for a few years.
Running concurrent on that last question Andrew asked you, Paul Skeens being not good lately is a big part of them having this stumble out of the All-Star break. What is your read on what has happened with him? The velocity down. He's just a hittable average pitcher at this point right now, John. What do you make of it?
Well, I think one thing, and I know that everyone gets defensive in the Pirates organization when I've brought this up a couple times this year. I think he has a WBC hangover, and we've seen this time after WBCs that guys aren't the same usually that year. Now, Eduardo Rodriguez of the Diamondbacks is an exception this year, as we saw when he pitched here on Wednesday, and he's like 10-3 now, I believe. But I think ramping up that soon in the spring training, what you're normally used to ramping up, and then playing very high leverage innings, pitching high leverage innings in big games on national TV in front of sellout crowds. It's not the same as facing the Twins in Fort Myers on a Tuesday afternoon. And I think he's got a hang. I don't think he's injured. I don't think he has like a torn rotator cuff or a strained ligament. I just think his arm's tired. I think he put in so much work so early that he's never bounced back. And we'll see if he does this year or if this ends up being, I don't want to say a lost year. I mean, it hasn't just been a brutally terrible year, but certainly not a Paul Skeens type year. If maybe you just got to wait and let that arm recover next year. But, I've talked to hitters on and off for the last couple months, guys, opposing hitters, and they all say the same thing. It used to be you went in the batter's box and you felt you had little chance of getting a hit off of him. And it's not like they still don't respect the fact that he's still a very good pitcher, which he is. But like as one hitter told me, he's not invincible anymore. You at least step into that box thinking you have a chance to get a hit. So obviously his stuff's not the same as, we know his velocity's down, and I know hitters say these balls not moving as much as it did the last couple of years. And to me, that sounds like a pitcher to farm fatigue when his velocity's down and his spin rate's down too.
John Parado, Pittsburgh's baseball insider, has covered the whole sport and done a marvelous job for decades, cooling us in on the trade deadline. John, you're the best. We'll talk again soon, brother. Thanks, you.
John.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for having me. Always good to talk with you.
Baseball Talk on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. And follow us on Twitter. Watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. We're 90 minutes away from the deadline. The Steelers did have their first padded practice of the year. Always a big deal in Latrobe. Donnie will give us that in the debrief. We'll be right back. Here's a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Some recent deadline deals: the Cubs acquire right-handed reliever Ryan Zefferjan from the Angels, and they also acquire left-handed starter Braxton Garrett from the Marlins. The Astros finalized the deal to acquire Dalton Varsho from the Blue Jays. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The wild card race is still in play, and Ben Cherington has pushed all his chips in.
The Pirates are acquiring Luke Weaver from the Mets.
That's the best reliever they could have gotten.
That's a serious deal.
Stay with us all season long as the Pirates make their push for the playoffs.
That is a big boy trade.
Our Pirates play here. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All righty.
Starkey?
Just want to let you know any deal that happens between now and 6 o'clock is part of our trade deadline coverage, which is brought to you by the great people at Globe Airport Parking. We'll see if the Pirates have a couple more deals up their sleeve. Right now, it's time for a Donnie Football Debrief brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Look, we like to serve all of our listeners, and one of the rite of passages in the summer is the first day of padded practice at St. Vincent College. Had it not been trade deadline day, we might have spent a lot of time on what went on there. Instead, it's been put on the back burner with the Pirates' big move. That being said, guys like Mark Cabali and Jeff Hathorn and everybody else are out there. People in the stands surreptitiously recording video of Steelers practice and posting it on social media. And the Steelers social media team hates that, but they can't find the person or people who are doing it because there's aliases. There's accounts that don't have the person's actual name. And even if they did, then what? You're going to have to try to find that person in a crowd of thousands of people watching practice? It's a victimless crime. They're doing it. They're breaking rules, but the Steelers can't police it.
Zero sympathy whatsoever for the Steelers.
I agree.
Zero, like less than zero. Whatever the opposite of sympathy is. Record away, folks. Give us the surreptitious video.
I'm surprised they haven't made a job for somebody to seek out.
Oh, I think they try, but I think they fail.
I think just striking out.
What is it, like that spy versus spy thing where they open one door and the person comes out the other door in the hallway? Well, they just never catch them.
They want to own all the content, obviously, so they want you to go to their YouTube page and see their people talking about the things that are going on at practice.
They want you to see what they want you to see, which is PR, not journalism.
We'll leave out anything bad.
Don, what do you got for us today?
Edit. Make sure you never see anything
Don was
bad.
on the ball. He knew something big was happening for the Pirates. He wore his Bucko shirt
it's a
today.
big day. And you know what? I didn't. I wore a Pitt shirt today.
You did. It's a nice Pitt shirt, though.
Pitt shirt, yeah. Now, if this was a Pitt application to a Pirates trade deadline, they would have gotten right to the end and looked like they were going to do it, and then it would have crumbled horribly.
Well, maybe there's some sort of Pitt tie to the debrief.
All right, go ahead.
Oh.
The debrief, August 3, 2026. I'm perusing the Nick Farabaugh Twitter page.
Yep.
That's a good guy to follow.
As one does.
If you're somebody who wants play-by-play of
He really does.
Because it's a running diary of practice.
He actually has become the new Saunders. I thought Saunders used to have that market flat out cornered, and Farabaugh, like Secretariat, is just a hard-charging horse.
Saunders too busy putting on the night moves at the bars out there, according to Farabaugh. Guys throwing down. Yeah.
What?
He said, because Donnie made a joke and said,
I said that there should be a counter at Sharky's of
all the drinks.
Basically like a leaderboard.
Yeah.
Because they do that for the College World Series. With
with Jello shots.
LSU's fans always win, yes.
And Farabaugh said Saunders would win.
Yeah.
He's got the Seager going.
Saunders, Purzuta, I think he said.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like
Cabali threw a couple
that is
of
like
names in there.
Secretariat and Seattle Slew right there.
Cabali said Matt Williamson's a large human being who can just drink like Andre the Giant when he decides to.
Well, then Williamson's
Is he a
the
large
winner.
human being? I don't remember him
He's
being
taller.
that big.
Oh, he's a large
pretty
human.
tall guy.
He's like 6'6", 250.
Andre
Is
the
he
Giant.
that tall?
Yeah,
He must have been sitting down when I met
He's
him.
a big man.
Andre the Giant, though, you can't invoke that name. The guy was drinking like a barrel of beer every night. Anyway, Don.
But a couple of things caught my eye here.
Go ahead.
Maxie Honachor had a nice rep against Alex Highsmith. Drew Aller threw a touchdown pass to Cole, don't call me Smokey Burgess, for a 55-yard touchdown. I think the same wide receiver, unfortunately, got carted off today.
Oh, geez.
By the way, I saw that Aller pass because it was making the rounds.
From a surreptitious account?
Not in stride, Malsey. You don't seem impressed.
It was definitely like, hey, if you're a Drew
Burgess
Aller
was
fan,
standing there waiting for it.
It was definitely not a perfect ball in stride, unfortunately.
We got a video of Will Howard doing accuracy drills and said cheers from the fans.
I just think that, today is a huge day because it's pads and people get excited about that because like the return of real football. The real big story so far from Steelers training camp is absolutely about those total losers.
I knew you were going this
who
way.
got into a fight over the weekend over autographs. And Freiermuth had to be the adult who like grabbed the kid to make sure he didn't get hit with a sucker punch or something. It's just
pathetic human beings.
I agree. Like I will
look yourself in the mirror and wonder what has brought you to this point in life. You sad excuses of humanity.
I will say this: I have no issue whatsoever with adults, with sports fans like myself, who collect autographed items and sports collectibles and signed jerseys and want to put them in their man cave in their house and stuff. That's fine. It's when you cross the line and you act like the pursuit of getting an autograph is like your number one thing in life. And that to me just grosses me out and upsets me.
It bothers me when so many of them are clearly doing it to try to sell it. But yes, I don't know, adult autograph seekers in general, you know what I lump them in there with is that Zach Hampel guy who goes after every home run ball.
But for example,
plowing over kids to do it.
There was a gigantic, massive, athlete autograph conference in Chicago this weekend. I would 100% sometime in my life do something like that.
But that's a controlled environment where you're paying and you know what the score is there.
Right.
If you're running over kids to try to get Pat Freiermuth's autograph, and we love Pat, but if you're putting people in harm's way and freaking out, God, you're such an effing loser.
And by the way, if you know anything about the business, you're not even going to be able to sell that item for anything because it's not authenticated.
Right.
You got it signed from a guy at training camp who just scribbled his name on a piece of paper or a ball or something.
It should be a keepsake.
That's exactly what it is, Chris. It's a sentimental object for a kid.
Hey, this is cool. Pat
is what that
Pat
is.
signed this, and this is cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not something to throw down over. What is wrong with people?
How much time you got?
You get those pretty much every year. It's insane.
The worst.
It's insanity.
Donnie, the worst ones, and I think you'll back me up on this. Maybe you saw this. Is the dudes at minor league baseball games who are outside waiting for you to get off the bus when you show up there with your team, and they're waiting for you either at the ballpark itself or worse yet, at the team hotel.
I've told you
It's
guys.
the same guys in every city, and they got their binders, and it is just what? Give me this guy's life story. How did he become the guy who hangs out and waits for some middling prospect to sign 15 cards before he goes into a stadium?
I think I've told you guys this story before. I've probably told it on the air, but I'll tell it again. There was a time in the 2 years I spent doing minor league baseball. We're getting onto a bus somewhere, and it wasn't even in West Virginia, of course. It was in New York at one of those ballparks, and a guy just has a baseball. And he wanted every guy, basically it was passing it through a line. And I'm in the midst with the players, getting on the bus.
Oh, please tell me you signed it.
One of the guys is just hey, just sign the ball anyway. I
That's
take
amazing.
the ball, I sign it. Boom. I get on that bus.
Depending on how good those players were, yours might be the most valuable signature on that ball.
I'll put it this way. I think Jared Triolo and Braxton Ashcraft are the only two guys that I interacted with in those 2 years that have actually spent time on the Pirates big league roster.
Did I ever
I think
tell
it's
you
bad,
guys?
by the way, when kids get ignored for autographs in those settings. I think that's
I think that's
if as an athlete, do you pass the decent person test? I'm going to say this, though. Those minor league ballpark groupies, autograph groupies, Pony.
Yeah.
I actually would think more of a player if they aggressively ignored those people and were borderline openly rude to them.
I actually think I jinxed Triolo's career. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. So, after opening day, this is going back to his rookie year, we were at the same restaurant after the game, and he was in formal clothes, but his parents still had personalized Triolo jerseys on.
Okay.
So it was very obvious that they were his parents and they were there with him after a game. And I walked up and I said, Jared, congratulations on your first game this year. And I looked at his parents and I said, he is going to be a great player. I said, this guy is going to have a tremendous baseball career.
Donnie, what's that,
Donald Trump?
What's that Stephen King? What's that Stephen King movie? The woman walks up and goes, Thinner.
Yeah, it's just called Thinner.
Yeah.
I said, they're going to be talking about this guy for decades.
Did you do it in a Trump voice? Because everything you said sounds like
you know
Donald
what the saddest
Trump.
part is? You might have actually jinxed Skeens now. You've said things about greatest pitcher of all time, and now it took a while. The chickens might be coming home to roost.
I think.
Also, I mean, could you really have jinxed Jared Triolo?
Well, Jared Triolo's first exposure to baseball, he put up great offensive numbers.
So did Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Correct. They're remarkably similar. All right, great talk, Donnie. We have breaking news on the Pirates trade. More news on this Luke Weaver deal that just came down. More trades are probably going to happen between now and 6 o'clock. We're actually staying on the air for another 2 hours. We're here until 6:40, and we'll wait for more deals to trickle in before Dan Zangrilli takes over with the leadoff show. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Don't have to worry about the weather in Milwaukee because there's a roof there. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You know the feeling. It's 2 a.m. You're awake, running the numbers in your head. Payroll's coming. A client hasn't paid. Costs just went up. And you're thinking, how am I going to make this work? That's where LendSeek comes in.
That was me. I had payroll in 3 days and money tied up in receivables. I couldn't wait weeks for a bank. I went to LendSeek, and within minutes, I saw real funding options. They were clear, upfront, no games. By the next day, the money was in my account. Payroll went out, crisis over.
LendSeek uses AI to match your business with the right funding, up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours.
With LendSeek, it's not just funding, it's knowing you're covered when things get tight.
If you've been in business for at least 1 year with at least $500,000 annual revenue, apply today. No upfront costs, no prepaid penalties. Because in business, waiting isn't an option. Start ready, stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd Annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled tax returns, received a levy notice, or just want to know your options, Republic Tax Relief is here to help.
I started getting letters from the IRS telling me that I owed over $35,000 in back taxes, seeming absolutely hopeless to me.
Their experienced team will review your situation, explain your options, and work toward the best resolution possible.
Republic Tax Relief has absolutely done something for me that is so amazing.
As a veteran-owned company with an A+ Better Business Bureau rating, Republic Tax Relief has helped thousands of people resolve their tax problems.
I get an email from Mark M, and he says my case is solved with the IRS, and they saved me $35,000 in back taxes. It just absolutely blew my mind.
Call Republic Tax Relief now for a free consultation at 800-885-4033. That's 800-885-4033. Or visit RepublicTaxRelief.com.
And I'm so grateful that I trusted Republic Tax Relief.
Results vary based on each individual's tax situation.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
The world comes to Washington County for the Prince Cape Pony League World Series presented by Dick's Sporting Goods, August 7th to the 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field. Catch all the action as the best youth baseball teams play for the World Championship. Daily admission is just $10, $5 for kids. Go to ponyworldseries.org for a complete schedule. History will be made one batter at a time at the Prince Cape Pony League World Series. Don't miss it for the world. Sponsored by Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case Difference performance at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock